You're live now. I got to do a few
Yeah.
things. I'll be popping on. Sean, if
All
you
right.
someone else pop on, come on.
Someone
Sean the
decent. No
sheep.
mock mock.
Sean. I don't care who hops on. To be honest with you, you can hold an audience, man. Come on, talk about
Oh
yourself.
god.
Let's see. You could become a
Good
YouTube
grief.
superstar,
I'm
just
gonna
like
get
me,
it
man.
done.
You're gonna get it done. You're
It
gonna
is
get it
what it
done.
is.
Come on, man. You could be the host with the
I'm gonna
most.
I'm
This
gonna
is this
stay in
could be
my
the
lane.
this could be the start of the Sean the Sheep channel.
Yeah, we'll split the donations,
Ah,
60
dude,
40.
you're gonna make a fortune, dude. You're gonna get it done. Okay, give me a couple minutes.
All right.
I'm
Cheers.
someone else pop on to talk to him. I'll be watching. If someone hits the guests, I'll let them on. But come on, Sean, be creative. You can come up with something. You can hold an audience. Come on, don't just sit there like a schlub. Tell a story.
Your thumbnail. Come on, man. Fucking
Tell
wow.
a story about the lost love that you had on Soy 11, the beautiful Filipino girl. Oh,
Oh,
here you
she
go.
was beautiful.
MF
She was,
Chris is here's MF Chris. He can talk to you. Okay, you
oh
got
man.
you,
No, I'm just
what?
joking. I'm just joking.
He's a good guy. You
I
prick.
know, I know.
Okay, you
All
guys
right.
be have a constructive conversation. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Um,
Cheers. What's up? Thank God, got away from those. Some of those, those panels, Chris. I don't know. Like, it should be like 3 to 4 people max.
I don't
In
really
my,
mind. I mean, I enjoy it when there's a lot of people on the panel. It only gets a little bit hard with over talking, but I think that has to do one with the internet speed that people have, two
Hmm.
where they are in the world, how the delay to them is, and what type of device they're using. I think, and how it
Yeah,
interacts with the internet.
I
So
guess.
sometimes it's a bit a pain of a ass, a pain in the ass.
And
I mean, I was over on Stu D's stream. And then you have Mark
yeah,
Hanley, who's
I popped in
notorious for
there
over
a
talking.
couple. Yeah, I popped in a little bit for a few, like maybe like a minute or so, and I kind of thought, oh, it would be kind of cool to go on and say hi because I haven't been on Stu's for like probably like a year or something. But there's just too many people on, and there was just
You
like
should
too
have
much.
gone. No, it
Yeah,
was really it was easy going. It was what Gareth, it's that English guy who lives in Germany, who really has seen a lot of the world. And he's not a bullshitter. Then you got Mark Hanley, who's always entertaining. He's a good guy at heart. Stu. The only thing is like the whole drama thing. I've been trying to get away from
yeah, I
as
don't really
best as
care
I
about that
can.
anymore. I learned to try and just ignore all that. But like I've seen other internet YouTube communities where I've kind of been around and I can always go over there too. So I've gotten used to it. So it didn't really bother me so much. Being in the US too, when you go on some of the European and the British channels, it can be kind of difficult because it's midnight for them over there right now. So they head off early and then you're like
That's
you want to stay on and then you're like, oh shit, what do I do, where do I go? So I kind of prefer like my own like time zone type of thing. Yeah.
well, like for my Fridays and stuff, I used to. I don't do it anymore, but I used to like to go on Studi's panel. And I mean,
Yeah.
I'm Eastern Standard Time at the moment, so that's like what 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm home most times, either by
Mm.
then or by 6. So yeah, I'll catch it.
But
And then when I
yeah,
was
but
in Thailand, sorry, go ahead.
sorry, no, I cut you
No,
off. Go.
no. And when I was in Thailand, I think that shit, depending on when daylight savings time is in Europe, it's either 4 o'clock in the morning
Hmm.
or 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'd normally wake up. Like I always wake up early to like pee.
Yeah, no,
So it'll
Thailand's
be
the
like
worst in my opinion
be like
when it comes.
7:30, and depending
uh,
on how long they go, maybe like half an hour of them still be there just to say hi, and that's it.
yeah, I don't know how people in Thailand do it, to be honest. Like you gotta go, even in Australia, like if you're on that side of the world, you have to, if you're going to go on a StreamYards, you basically, and I know you don't really drink, but I like to have a few drinks when I go on a panel. I find it more comfortable and entertaining. And so when I jump on, if it's like in the like I'm not a daytime drinker, so if it's the morning or the afternoon and the sun is shining, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I'm messing up. It just messes up your entire day, you know? So yeah, I don't know how the Thailand and the Australian people do it.
Well,
But in,
with me at least, when I'm on vacation, like I can, like, not that I get up. If I do get up and they happen to be on, yeah, I'll stream a bit. And actually, the last time I did it on purpose because I wanted to stream from my balcony as a joke.
Mhm.
But other than that, like, yeah, I mean, I can wake up at 7:30, do whatever, and I can go back to bed until 12. It doesn't matter to me. You know, if I have
Yeah,
company with me, then yeah, I'll probably stay in. To be fair, not kicking
yeah, I can't
anybody
do
out at
that.
7 in the morning.
Yeah, I have a hard time doing that. The last time I was in Thailand and I went on, it was either Studi or Capios, and it was in the morning time. And it like I was like messed up for like 2 days in a row just for going on to talk for like a couple hours. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I don't know how the Aussies do it, but yeah.
Yeah, but
But
yeah, now my brain is fried. Now I have to think about what time it is. Depends also where in Australia. Now, if you're in like Adelaide or you're in Sydney, it's like opposite ends of
mm,
the continent.
yeah.
So
But I automatically do that in my head whenever I talk to someone online. Automatically think, okay, what time is it? Am I bothering them, or like, do they want to go to bed? You know, or like, oh, is this a good time to be on, to ask someone to go live or that type of thing? Yeah, I don't know. S- I
but
think
what I
the
find
East
interesting,
Coast is the best. Yeah,
East,
go ahead.
what what I find interesting sometimes, like there'll be people who stream who have got boots on the ground. No matter
Yeah,
what time that they're online, people from all over the world like tune in. It's amazing.
yeah. If they get
Uh,
it, if they get it done, like Monster's gonna do. Yeah, if they know what, that's why I would never do what, that's, to be honest, that's one of the reasons I would never do StreamYards. People have said, oh, Sean, start up a StreamYards. I go, I don't want to do StreamYards because one, I would drink too much, more so than I already do. And two, it would just, you wouldn't be able to grow off of that. You wouldn't be able to get it done. So you would, it would just be like only that YouTube universe that you're in, the genre that you're in, the people that know you. You won't be able to expand beyond that. So for me, I don't know about you, but like I like more to like the travel talk, uh showing
so do
like
I.
places that where you are and that type of thing. I'm not into like being on a panel and who are you and who's got a spanner or who's got a wrench or this type of shit. I like more about like showing. I like watching a lot of videos on YouTube that like show like, you know, places on the planet and stuff like that. I get a kick out of that. So that's something, one of the reasons I would never do StreamYards is because I'd rather just show people where I am. But that's a work in progress. We
We got two monsters.
Yeah, I think he fucked up with one of his names. Like, it's one of his old.
That's all
If you
right.
know Monster from the COVID days, that's one of his troll. It's one of his troll names.
Well,
You
that's enough. Well, he's gone. So you got to stay here.
oh, better
Um,
flash him. Yeah.
he pulled the Stu. Stu does that like at
I
least
told him.
3 times a stream, just like backstages himself. But that's all
I
right.
don't mind. Yeah, I
No,
don't do any of that shit anymore. Yeah, that the whole.
I I understand what you're saying about like, okay, you can show where you've been traveling to, so you might as well just make a vlog. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
you're gonna share it with
that's what I feel
everybody.
more comfortable doing. because that would be a little bit more. I don't know if I can handle all the trolling. I don't know how much trolling I would get, and I don't know if I would get any trolling at all, which would be even
Well,
worse, because it's
it,
like, why the hell did
it,
I bother trying to do this? It's
look,
like
even
opening up a business.
look at little old me, right? I got my deep voice. I speak slow. Um, I have my accent of wherever the fuck I'm from. All right,
Yeah, but you're
and
confident though. Like,
and it annoys people. So the fuck what? Then don't listen. Right? I
yeah,
got triggered once. I'm not gonna lie. I got triggered once, and I'm just not giving them any oxygen. If all they have is time to talk about me, they can waste their time, man. Because I'm not wasting my time with them. That's it.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I know on Stu's panels and like in his chat, they're pretty vicious at times. But okay, when they do talk about normal, well, non-trolling stuff, let's say, I wouldn't say they talk about normal stuff. When they talk about non-trolling stuff, it's quite fun. So, and that's how it was like
Yeah.
when I joined 2 years ago, and that's why I keep coming back.
Oh, it's
White dog,
vicious
black
all
dog.
around. Yeah,
Yeah,
it can be vicious all around, but no matter,
I mean,
that's what I don't know if I could put up with that, to be honest. When you're having a bad, I'm the type of person, when you're having a bad day and you come online to relax, I guess if that's the best way to put it, or just to get away from what's going on in the real world, and you've got someone that starts pissing you off or giving you a hard time, you're gonna I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get pissed
mm,
off, especially if they sound like someone that, like that, is not unemployable or whatever you want to call it, the cliche shit that people say about everyone all the time,
well,
uh,
that they live in
like
a one-bedroom tenement with
yeah, or like, oh, how many
a
times have you
bathroom
been
down
to
the hall or
Pattaya,
whatever.
for example? I've been to Pattaya more times than you. I don't care. I've only gone there once, and that's because of Monster told me to go, made me go there. I told him many times I didn't
Oh,
want to go, and he's like, "Don't be a pussy." He's like, "Just let's go." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm probably gonna leave." And that's just the type of person that I am. I got nothing against people that go there, but I just
man.
I don't
It's
understand the flexing, on the online flexing, the what some people try and do.
oh
Uh,
well, yeah. Look, the flexing part. If I've been to a place and I liked it, I'll tell you why. I'm not trying to tell you, oh, look up where I've been. I've been more places than you. I just say, well, you've been to XYZ, like 100 kilometers down the road. There's this place that you can go to. Next time you go there, you might want to think of that because I had a great time. You
right.
know,
Yeah.
that's it.
I mean, I've always tried to tell people Japan is very cool. It's kind of similar to Thailand, except different in certain ways. And honestly, the only person I can think of that's ever gone there and spoken positively about, well, actually technically two people to a certain extent, and one is Monster and the other person I won't name, but they're a person I get along with very well.
He
um
doesn't sell magic cards, does
no,
he?
100%
Okay.
not. Actually, Charlie has talked a lot highly of Japan, and he knows, Charlie lurks enough that he knows that I've been to Japan and I like Japan, and he likes it too. He says Japan was his most favorite country in the world. He said that that's where he wants to go, but he keeps heading back to Pattaya for whatever reason. That's where he gets his money from, I guess. So whatever.
Well, okay.
He,
I
he's
understand
getting
that. Well, at least he gets it done. I mean, he does get
it.
donos. He does get money. He does get people booking him a month stay in a hotel where he can stay for free. I mean, more
Yeah,
power to him. The only problem I
exactly.
see, the only problem that I see with him is he lives for the moment and he's not thinking about what his life is going to be like 10 years from now. I mean, he's what, 45, 46, 44, whatever. In 10
Hmm.
years, he won't be attracting the same type of people. And I think the whole way people consume media or the IRL thing, it's going to change a bit, and he's got to try and. I mean, if he hasn't really worked all of his life, he's not going to get a pension because he's never paid into anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just going to
Oh,
get
we got Casper in the chat.
minimums.
He's friends with White Dog. Yeah. Casper's
But
78. Usually the year they were born.
but
Sorry.
other than that, I wish Chief Charlie well. I mean, yeah, he's got his quirks. Yeah,
I don't. Yeah, people give Charlie a hard time. I give him a hard time, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him to a certain degree and COVID. So I don't mind Charlie. Um, you know, it is what it
but
is. Charlie's getting it done,
but
but he's got to not let other people try and tell him what to do. And that's what pisses me off sometimes. I would throw him money here or there, but it wouldn't be a lot. It wouldn't be life changing money, but I would, I watch him enough where I go, okay, I throw him a few bucks here or there, but I'm not going to do it because he he has this tendency not to listen, or he listens to things that pisses me off, where I'm like, no, people are fucking with you and you don't realize it. To a certain degree, they're using you. um that's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but i think most channels, even the StreamYardy channels, they all got started, like 98% of them, probably 99% of them got started through Charlie, in my opinion. So they all had a connection to Charlie.
yeah,
So
and I
say
mean,
whatever you want, but that's my opinion. I mean, you can name names, and I could say, and I could go back, and I could go, yeah, he got started. There was a connection to Charlie, because I've been watching Charlie a lot longer than most people, sadly. Before he went live streaming. Um, so yeah, I know where
when
he
he
came
when he
around.
was when he was facelift, and then he went and he had like
Yeah,
the sunglasses on and the towel
yeah.
over his head. Yeah,
Even before
yeah,
that, yeah, where he just did the walking street videos and he filmed things. It was interesting. I subscribed to him. His videos were actually really good. And he actually did do the odd live stream here or there, where he would get maybe 25 to 30 people maximum in his chat watching. Super chats was not around at that time. And he would sit on his bed in Thailand. He would have the camera facing the wall and he would read every comment. He liked talking about the economy. He had his own take on the economy, kind of what he still does now. But the difference is he would read every single comment. And with 25 to 30 people in the chat, he would go, okay, guys, if there's no other questions or no one's going to say anything, I'm going to end it. And then he would log off without showing himself. Now it's the exact opposite. Now he doesn't want to look at the chat because of all the trolling and everything. And he ended up on IP2 and stuff like that. Yeah. But he
whatever.
was,
I enjoyed his last trip to Guatemala. From the things that I saw, some things will never change with him. He's always going to look for coffee shops and Snickers and whatever. But that's him. That's
I thought he did a good job. I
No,
kind
honestly,
of
yeah, I thought
enjoyed
he did
his
okay.
Guatemala stuff compared to,
Like I said, yeah, like I said, he did do a good job. Some things won't ever change, though, like him sitting and having a coffee. But I mean, you can't walk around. Well, Internet Monster's going to prove us all wrong. He's going to do I don't know. He's got something planned for July to show up Cheap Charlie how you can walk
get
through
it
America
done.
with a backpack and get it done.
Well, I mean, the whole thing though about what's that guy's name? Like giving him a job and shit like that. Everyone's trying to tell him constantly what to do, and it's just fucking. Let's
No,
just
it's
let
not.
him.
But it goes back to what I just said. He's 40 something years old. He, okay, so maybe he did have success with Magic cards, but he ain't doing that shit now. Maybe he did have success playing poker, and he's got like a sort of a Rain Man brain, which is fine, but he ain't doing that shit now. What is he doing now? He isn't actively looking for something other than live streaming to support himself. So what is his life going to look like 10 years down the line? It doesn't
Yeah,
matter when you start, but you gotta start. So somebody who thinks maybe the way I'm saying, just to try and give him a nudge and say, look, this is what you could do. Why don't you try this?
well,
You
the thing
know,
is, he made money before off of YouTube when the advertising was paid better. So, in my opinion, he can still, let's just say, get it done. He just needs to stop people leeching off of him and saying, "I'll give you a job" or whatever. He just doesn't like, for example, no more super chats. Say, don't give me money straight up. Hey, give me money through PayPal or something like that. People will do it. He can make starting off 40, 50 grand, 60 grand a year, in my opinion, by going out there and traveling and just putting himself in different places. Maybe he doesn't like it. I don't know. But he can definitely make a living out of it, in my opinion, to a certain degree, more than what he's doing right now. To where somebody's trying to tell him, people that have leached off of him, and now they're the ones that are telling him, "Hey, I can give you a job," or whatever. Well, why, if you're trying to give him a job, why are you leeching off of him? Why did you make a point of saying, "Hey, can you promote me from your YouTube?" Technically, without naming
well,
names,
no, I
these.
wouldn't, like, with Chief Charlie, I wouldn't say, at least it's my opinion. If he's met you in person, he'll pick you up, right? If he liked you and met you in person, he'd be like, and he
Mhm.
doesn't like confrontation at all. Just a weird dude. He's just a weird dude. That's it, man. And I build
Well,
bathrooms. There you
he's
go.
got Asperger's, right? You know what Asperger's is,
I don't.
right?
I don't really want to speculate.
It's just a
I
minor, it's a minor form of autism. One of my best friends had it growing up. It's a very minor form of autism. You can
look.
still,
I don't.
Elon
I'm not
Musk
gonna.
has it, for
I'm
example,
not gonna
and he's the richest guy
speculate
in the
on
world.
anybody's health.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Um,
I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying that maybe sometimes he doesn't see things. He's very manipulative with some people, which I don't like, in my opinion. I don't know. It's a fucking stupid discussion. Maybe fucking talking
look,
about.
if he's happy, more power to him. That's it. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll watch him. Some people can't stand him, but I'll watch him. You know.
NYC
Uh,
Saturday, July 26, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, America. 10-hour Cheap Charlie Stream Challenge.
yeah.
It'll,
With
I guess. I don't know.
Internet Monster's gonna do it with a backpack full of Salad Master equipment. That's what I
Oh
heard.
yeah, and the whole salad master thing. That's another thing too. People trying to. I mean, look at that Barry guy, for example. I mean, I don't watch that guy. I got nothing against him. I tried trolling him. I'm like, there's something not right. I'm not going to troll this guy. But I mean, it's like sometimes I'll click on there, and it's like he's got that donation goal or whatever, and people are giving him what it's like 5 grand, and then a week later it's like 8 grand, and then 10 grand. And in the UK, these guys get like free housing and like apparently like 3 grand a month on benefits. And I'm like,
I'm
Jesus, I'm like, these guys just bank all that money and they can just get away with it all. That's crazy. I'm like, he's probably getting
I I don't getting it done. Whoa, 1 beer a mile. Wow, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna
what's
end
that?
up in some alley. Look what
Oh,
the internet monster
monster.
wrote.
1 beer a mile.
Yeah,
See, he could probably, if you know some of like the online live streamer people from back in the day, yeah, that's one of the things you can do it. A lot of them have become alcoholics. Some of them have committed suicide. Well, let's go that far, but yeah, some people that's what they do. Like the whole $3 shot thing that like Ben does and Charlie's tried to do and that Barry guy has tried to do. Where do you think they got that from? It all started with the trolling live stream community with like the Ice Poseidon kind of crowd. that type of thing. Yeah. So I don't know. That's one
I
way of
use
doing it, but I
I,
wouldn't do
I
that.
use bathrooms. I use bathrooms. I don't build them.
Yeah. Look at that sexy bar stream or whatever. Like, don't they like fake their alcohol and they make a fortune?
Look,
And
look. There's no way. Well, maybe there is way, but in my opinion, you can't have like a 45 kilo, like 95, 100 pound girl taking shots all night long and not pass out. I know that
I, yeah, I know.
that
Yeah.
they can drink compared to other girls their size who don't drink regular, but there's no way like that they can
I think
process
they're
all that
going to the
alcohol.
bathroom. There's two things to that. Sorry, did I cut you off? Sorry, I did that again.
Nope, nope.
Uh,
Go ahead.
just to respond to that, there's two things I think to that. One doesn't really matter, and the other one kind of matters. So they're going to the bathroom and they're putting their finger down their throat to puke out the alcohol. I've seen that before. Not just with alcohol, with like food and stuff too. Women
Possibly.
generally are. Princess Diana was like that. You know, what do they call it? That terminology, emolemic or some where they want to
Oh, it's
throw up.
anorexic. It's bulimic and anorexic.
Yeah, bulimic. Bulimic's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're growing up to that. That's what they're gonna do because that's how they make their money, right? And they're totally thinking that. And the other thing is they probably to a certain degree um, do want to drink, I guess. And they're just not I don't know.
Well,
They're just not
that's part of it. But look, for me, I could look where lady drinks are concerned. I could give a shit if it's apple juice or water or whatever. You're paying for her to sit with you and maybe ask you the five important questions. How old are you? Where are you from? Where do you stay? How long do you stay? And where you go? All right, that's what
Mhm.
you basically
See, I find that
paying
retarded.
for. But
Yeah.
that's just the way it is. Either you play the game or you don't. You don't have to. You don't have to buy drinks. You can just go and sit with your friends and have a couple
Yeah.
drinks and if you don't want to talk to her, you don't have to. It's easy enough to do. Just say no,
Yeah.
which a
Yeah.
lot of people can't do.
I don't
So
understand the
um,
whole because even in Japan they have bars like that, but they don't flirt with you. They don't scantily dress fancy, and it's pricey as hell because it goes by the time too. And I learned the hard way. I thought it was just a normal bar with a girl as a manager, but it turned out to be this Japanese girl bar. And my bill at the end of the night was like $400, and I'm like, nah. And they're honest over there. So I went back 2 days later, and the same thing happened to me. And then I looked at it and I'm like, and I asked about the bill and the rundown, and they were like, you get charged $10 or $12 per half hour plus drinks for the girl to sit there and chat with you. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, who the hell would pay for this type of thing? But
well, it's it's entertainment. And look, I haven't done it in Japan, but something similar happens in South Korea. So I was South Korea on business, and then you have your meetings, you go out to dinner, and then the guy goes, "Oh, let's have a nightcap. You want to have a nightcap?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And then it's like three of the guys stick around, and then you go into like this, like basically the basement of a hotel, of like a pretty decent hotel in some neighborhood, I forget. And yeah, there's no windows or doors. It's like karaoke rooms. It's all very plush. Um, yeah, and then you go and sit down, and they order. So they order the whiskey, the soju, the beer, the snacks, and then all that shit comes, and then they ask you what you want to, play on the fucking karaoke. And like
mhm.
before the first song starts, 6 girls or 7 girls come in, and the guy goes, pick one," and I'm like, um, I don't know. You pick for me. What do you think is best? I don't know. I don't have a preference. So they just
Right.
sit with you. They pour your drinks. They feed you the snacks. They sing with you. It's you
Yeah,
don't
that's fine, I guess, but I don't see the.
but it's a sort of like
It's fake
entertainment,
though.
entertaining guests. Yeah, of course
I
it's
don't.
fake.
I don't see. I see that a mile away. I don't like. That's why I don't like tipping either. Call me cheap. I am cheap, but uh, I just don't. It's fake. It's like, why are you trying to be friendly for it when that's not
Well, look,
what
that's
it's
their
about?
job. It's entertainment, right? You go in there, and that's what's going to happen, right? So
Yeah,
yeah, you go there, you get drunk, and you do. But that's how they do business. At least with
yeah.
me, that's how they did business,
I gotta go to the
and it
bathroom
was
really quick.
it was fun.
Uh, sorry, you talked
What
to
happened?
Kick.
What happened?
Kicks. I no, I gotta go to
Kicks?
the bathroom really quick. Yeah, but Kicks is loving the chat. He's so you can chill with him for 2 minutes. I'll be like 2 minutes if that's okay.
Yeah, man. Kicks,
Sorry.
Kicks, was that you on Toronto Brad's stream the other day? Just wanted to know if that was you or if that wasn't you. Not sure. Oh, no answer. Is that the real cheaper Charlie? Yeah, problem with that, Kicks, problem with that stream was for some reason, I don't know if you had your hand on the microphone of the phone or something. It was difficult to hear you, but it was cool. What I did hear was pretty cool. So thanks for that. Internet Monster, did you fall asleep? I'll have a 20 pound backpack with beer. There you go. Internet Monster, who all is coming with you on the beer walk, the IRL beer walk? Jesus, a piss jug. I'm sure they'll be able to find some sort of place to use the facilities. The sheep loves lady boys. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I was thinking of coming up internet. Honestly, I was, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Who, Cheap Charlie? Uh, that would be funny. Oh, people have a field day with you if you really do that, though.
Hey, what's up? I came as fast as I could.
Yeah, you said that in the wrong way, though. But whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, so when's your next trip?
I
If
need
you
to
don't
I
mind
need
me
to
asking.
start I need to start a channel and get a clicker going. I don't have the
Wouldn't that be awesome to have fucking people
money
pay
to
for your
go.
fucking trip? I'd be like, fucking go in the cargo hold if I had people on here fucking paying for my trip.
No, I I should go either. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't have any
I'm just a
plans
little.
yet?
I'm a little bit disenfranchised with the whole Thailand thing. If I do go, it
Right.
would only be to see friends that I've
Yeah.
known for many,
Yeah.
many years there and hang out with them and their families and just, I don't
I
even know if
definitely.
I'd go to Pattaya. I mean, I'd probably do more Bangkok than more, because the last two trips I spent successively more time in Bangkok and I actually enjoyed it.
Right.
Only thing I didn't really enjoy was like, I mean, the air is so that like if you think,
Yeah.
oh, oh yeah,
See,
the
I
air
love
is,
Bangkok.
yeah, but the air is so thick. Oh my God,
Yeah.
doesn't matter if
You ever
it's
been to
if it's.
Vietnam or
Yeah, I've
the
been
other
to
way
Ho Chi
worse, or
Minh
like
City.
New
I've
Delhi
been
or
to
something like that? Oh, it's yeah.
I've,
You don't want to touch.
I've been I've been I've been to Mumbai and I've been to Ho Chi Minh. So yeah,
Yeah. See, I've
but
never. John the sheep
Mumbai for
loves
business.
Dowy 11 Philip. He keeps bringing up the. Okay, that was just me and Monster. He took me to I guess Soy 11 in Bangkok. I have no fucking idea where the hell that is, but apparently that's where um the late night bars are and the bar girls are, I guess, or something like that. And there was this really famous. Um, she was very good looking. I'm not gonna lie. There was this lady boy on the street, and she was half Filipino and half Russian. And I swear to God, I've seen her on YouTube. She went viral on a short, and there was a small crowd of people like surrounding her, kind of taking pictures of her and stuff. And Monster was telling me, "Oh yeah, look at her. She's very famous or whatever." Very good looking. Not gonna lie. And that's one of the reasons why it's best to stay away from Thailand, because you never know, because some of those lady boys are very attractive. Uh,
When in doubt, and if you are if you are in doubt, then just gotta do the arm check, like flex the elbow.
I used to do the Adam's apple check, but then I learned
They
that they can
they have them
shave that
removed.
down now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in Terminal 21 in Bangkok once, back in the day, and I was going up the escalator. There was this gorgeous woman in front of me. She had that Thai sort of like one suit, that like skin suit on that shows the curves. I don't know if that makes any sense. And I was standing right behind her, and I was saying to myself, "Oh man, imagine being with a girl like that. That's very attractive." And I got to the top of the escalator, and I walked to the left, and then she walked to the right. And as I'm walking away, I'm turning around and I'm looking at her, and she turns her face slightly over, and you can just see the cheekbones and the whole man thing. And I went, "Oh, Sean," like like I had like that's how tough it is. Like I was like, "Oh my god, like that's not good."
When I was working a trade show in Bangkok at the Impact Arena, that's where they have a lot of the trade shows. I was invited by the guy who's in charge of the exhibition booth of the company that I represented that was being imported into Thailand. So let's all go out for lunch or whatever. And
Yeah.
some of the girls who worked on the stand also came, and one of the girls spoke pretty good English and just shooting the breeze, the famous five
Mhm.
questions. And I don't know. I think I was like looking around, and then she goes, "Oh, you see that table over there?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like it's four girls sitting there, but one of them is a lady boy. Can you tell which one it is? I couldn't. I couldn't. But that was like really early on in my Thailand
Yeah.
experiences. Like first, my first experiences there is when I went there on business. So
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, going traveling around, I would have never have gone to on it wasn't for business, but my background is I
I'm not
met
work
this.
fuck only chat customer. Small money. If me can do fuck big money. No sé, buddy.
That means Internet Monster is soon coming on.
That means he's been in the chat the entire time. He's bored. See, I was going to start my own channel at one point as a joke. It's called Fight Club 2. I talked to Steph about it, and I was going to have that Departed, that Irish fight music song in the beginning. Because people were like, oh yeah, start your own channel, because there was like no StreamYard channels to go to. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll start it up, and this is going to be like my intro. Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Welcome to the Shaun the Sheep Hour, featuring non-stop bullshit. What are you Smeckles doing?
Talking about lady boys and fucking Southeast Asia, and how
The same shit we've been talking about for fucking ever.
pretty
Basically.
much.
What's
Pretty
up,
much.
Souse? You guys just don't even acknowledge the chat. It's just a terrible thing,
That's
man.
not. That's
I
not
can't
true.
acknowledge the chat anymore. I get dreams. I get bad dreams.
It's fun. It's the fun part of it. Oh, Jesus, these fucking idiots with their motorcycles. Let me grab a
Oh,
beer.
you out still? What the fuck?
Nah, I had to do a few things. I'm back up at the apartment. I'm gonna grab a beer and hopefully out in the porch it's not too loud. Give me a sec.
All right, no worries.
All right.
Yeah, no. I was thinking. I don't know. Yeah, the whole. I don't know where I'm gonna think. I told you last week. Actually, I don't know if you remember. Last week or the year before, I'm gonna go to Turkey this year. I think that's the plan. We'll see how if this war thing. Not to get into that, but like any geopolitical stuff comes to play. But every time I go somewhere, it always feels like something's about to pop off in that region. Yeah. Chris?
Yeah, but Turkey's a nice place. I've only ever been to Istanbul though, but yeah, it's a nice place.
That's the plan. Yeah.
Wait. Repeat that sentence again. Whenever you go anywhere, it always feels like something's gonna pop off. And I had the best, except yourself. Boom! Hoo-yah!
Yeah. I don't know if that's a sexual innuendo or I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Of course it is, you schmecklehead. Come on.
What are you drinking, Internet?
Piss
He
water.
just drinks beer
Coors Light.
or water.
The Silver Bull.
I'm not drinking that heavy beers now. I need to lose weight. I need to fucking get back on the health kick. So that's why I'm on the Coors Light.
You getting it done?
I'm not getting it done. I got a big challenge coming up, guys. I gotta walk and drink beer and hold up a. I gotta buy a gimbal. That's the other part of the thing.
You have
I gotta
one.
walk. No, like a real, like a DJI Mojo, Hojo, whatever the fuck those things are. I gotta buy one of those.
Yeah, Gogo was telling me if I gotta buy one of those, I'm gonna keep stalling on it. One of those ones that just attach to your shoulder, like those cameras, and then you can just walk around.
Well, no, like those gimbals now have like an extension to it. So basically, what I can do is I'm gonna have a backpack. I'll change it up. I mean, but like I can put it in the backpack and just have it above my head, so you can have that excellent bird's eye view of all the activity of my security. I'm definitely hiring security. I'm very concerned about my safety. So I will throughout. I may fire security, but I'm telling you, each mile they do, I'll throw them $20. So we may have some guests. We may have multiple security people. We may have to hire some more, but there definitely will be people helping me out with this challenge. You know,
Jeez. This will be a moment to remember. We're gonna have to start a GoFundMe. Jeff Lepard's gonna have to get in on this.
Nah, I'm gonna make it fun because 10 hours is gonna be boring. But I'll make it fun. I'll go through New York. Actually, what I was thinking about is doing a lot of walking, but then I'll bring the rollerblades, and that'll be able to allow me to get around the city a lot quicker and go to different spots. So I'll
Oh,
walk.
you're actually gonna do this? I thought it was
Oh fuck
you're
yeah,
just
yeah, I'm doing
trolling.
it, man. No, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. There's always something going on in New York.
All right, I'll
So
throw in
I base.
a few bucks. But
I'm not looking for money. I'm not
no, I
looking for
know, but
money.
it'll be funny to it'll see other people going, "Oh, I better do
Well,
something
no,
like this."
I can. I'll throw down the scan thing so you can order fucking $20 drinks that I have to pay for.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. Did you know about that one, Chris? Monster,
What?
his last trip to Thailand, he went to I forget the resort.
Colipe. Colipe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah, and
place. You should go.
he had he was on camera. It was like fucking 5:30 a.m. in the morning for me, and I turned on YouTube and my Monsters Live, and he showed the QR code. They had the QR code for ordering at the table, and he goes, "Oh, I'm going to do what Cheap Charlie did." And I'm like, "Oh, you fucking smecklehead!" Like, kind of like, don't do that. And I'm sitting there, and I'm laying in bed, and I'm like, I really should not do this. And I'm like, well, somebody else is going to do it, so whatever. And so I got up and I went and I looked. I turned on my laptop and I looked at the menu and I ordered him a drink.
See, I
And
didn't know. I thought that like if you did it that way, you guys had to pay for it. That was the thing. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
that's why I did it, to show you that someone can order you like $300 worth of
ah,
shit,
that's
and
funny.
and you're gonna be like, what the fuck, Like, and
Oh,
I turned out
that would have been
afterwards
even more
that
funny,
I was like, oh shit, I ordered him the most expensive thing on the menu.
dude. The fucking Thai girl loved it. She loved that drink. That was delicious.
I ordered it because it said mystery drink will
Yeah,
surprise you.
yeah, yeah.
That's
It would
why I
definitely
picked it.
surprised me. A fucking
Yeah.
$20 fucking fruit drink in fucking Thailand. I was like,
Uh,
what? I was more
I'm
surprised that I had
sitting
to
there
pay for it.
because the whole menu and the whole ordering thing was in Thai too, for the most part. And I'm like, I don't know if this has even gone through. And so I messaged, I think it was Gogo or someone, and I'm like, wait, and I'm like, watch what'll happen in the next 10 minutes. Yeah,
No,
they
that
were
was a cool
blaming me.
spot.
And
That was a very chill spot. Colipe
yeah,
is
it looked
awesome, man.
nice. But
Just
you
it's
don't want to
not.
go there alone. You got to have your own yaya.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, you definitely want to have someone with you. I mean, you could probably, it could be younger. I mean, you probably could find some people there, solo travelers, girls, and have a good time. But if you're an old fuck like me, definitely bring a girl. Yeah, but it's worth
You're
seeing.
not old. Yeah.
You know,
50
it's
is the new
it's
40.
yeah, please,
Yeah.
please, yeah.
No, dude,
That's the
but you're right though. I mean, it's I could see myself enjoying a place like that. But as long as you're with someone, that's my only thing. I hate
yeah. I
doing
mean,
shit on my own.
there's not a lot to do. I mean, there's obviously the beautiful beaches, and you can go diving. There's really good fishing, but it's just a good vibe. I mean, you like just hanging out and people watching. I mean,
Yeah.
that their walking street is great. It's just really small.
I enjoy
It's
that.
chill. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the beach.
That whole segment, even going to the ATM and looking for money, like the whole thing was like entertaining. I don't know why, but it was doing shit, you know.
From where?
Yeah,
From where did you? From where did you take the boat to get to Kolipe?
I flew to what the hell's the name of that city, guys? I flew
Hat
from
Yai?
Bangkok, Hat Yai. Yeah, I flew to Bangkok
Okay.
to Hat Yai. I stayed over in Hat Yai that night because, like, if you were to just try to do it in a day, like, you'd have to take the earliest flight to Hat Yai, and then you're running the risk of not making the boat to Colipe. So Hat Yai is pretty cool, actually. I found a really cool Irish bar. Had some good food. They have really good chicken there. My I don't know if I ever told the story, but it was bizarre because we landed in Hat Yai. The girl was doing something, and my bag came out, and her bag came out. We grabbed a cab, and we're driving. We're like, the airport is, from the place we were staying. We actually didn't even have a hotel. I just kind of told the driver, said, take us to the nicest hotel in the tourist area, and he did. But we were getting there, and then the driver got a phone call And then he handed the phone to the girl, to Yaya, and I saw her face, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Well, what happened? I thought they were like fucking kidnapping me and shit. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Because I saw her panic, and what it was I grabbed the wrong bag. It was identical to her bag, but it was someone else's bag. But she had like all her shit in there. I think she had her passport in there. Shit, she was freaking the fuck out. But we had to drive all the way back to the airport and exchange the bags and then go back again. But yeah, Haggai was cool. We stayed at like a whatever, like what they would classify as their best hotel right in the area, and it was I don't know maybe $70, but it was right in the heart of the area. That was all. It was raining when I was there, so it really wasn't. I mean, it wasn't great in terms of the conditions, but they had vendors and food. But because it was raining, I went inside and went to this Irish bar. It was great, man. They had fucking Guinness. They had everything there. I mean, it was nice.
Yeah, and she's the one. You don't have to answer, but like, she's the one that she knows Japanese, right?
She just got back from. Well, actually, it reminded me of Ron's story. She worked over in Japan for the last 14 days, and she was supposed to leave yesterday, and her flight got delayed, and they ended up putting her up in a hotel in Beijing, a really nice hotel.
Oh, really?
And her flight wasn't basically until like later that night, so she ended up going to the palace, and then she was gonna go see the Great Wall of China, but that she didn't have enough time.
Right.
But she got to the airport again, and they delayed her flight again. I'm like, oh, you're probably gonna get another hotel tonight, but she didn't. No, she's probably in Bangkok now. But she's
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds cool, especially with the whole Japanese thing. I like that. Yeah, it's probably.
No,
Yeah.
they do. She does. I mean, she certainly does a lot better over there than she does in Thailand. She'll make fucking, at most 1,000 baht because she's not. They're not working for fuck. They're just legitimately doing massages.
Yeah.
Japan maybe
But
a
the
little.
fact that she knows Japanese too fluently, well, it sounds like
Yeah, I never told you that. No, she's. I don't. I mean, she knows enough to get by, but
right.
she certainly doesn't know the train system that well because we kept getting lost.
No
But,
one knows the training system that well. It's
oh, dude,
up
that was
all
a
the time.
shit show.
Yeah.
Shit show. So
I feel like I
just-
know the training system more than the locals.
yeah,
sometimes.
I'm just torn. I want to go back to Japan, but it's like there's just so many different places you want to see and things you want to do. I do want to go back to potty for a day or two. So I don't know. We'll see.
I think I don't know what I want to do. I definitely want to do Vietnam because it's been a couple years. And I think I want to do Okinawa. Like Gogo has been talking to me about that. They got that's the one place up north, Sapporo, Hokkaido, which is like with the snowy area up north in Japan. I've never been there, and I've never been down south in Okinawa, where the U.S. Army base is.
Well,
And
I'd really like to do the what is it? The hot springs. What do they call those things again?
yeah, onsens.
Onsen. I want to do an onsen. There's a couple of them, a little north of Fuji, or actually there's one right by Fuji. That just looks so chill, man. It looks nice.
Oh, it's an experience,
really nice.
Definitely. Yeah, because no matter, there's always the protocol for people that don't know. So, like, the men and the women are separate, and you go in, you're completely naked. You got to derobe, and there's like this whole system of like going in. I had the whole rundown. The onsen that I went to, I had this like local girl that told me this is the bus you take, and this is where you have to go. And there were no foreigners around. It was like difficult, and I went in, and I guess so when you go inside the area, there's a washing area, and then there's the onsen. And I never took like a little towel. You're supposed to take a little tiny towel with you inside.
Cover your junk.
I guess, I don't know, and to dry yourself up before you go back into the locker room. And I never did that. So I'm like, okay, I'll just hightail it to my locker. And I like went to that, and this old Japanese guy started yelling at me in Japanese, and I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying. And I like called up, this person that I knew. I'm like, this guy's yelling at me, and she's like, "Well, because you never took the towel in with you or whatever." And I'm like, "What's the big deal?"
He didn't
You
want to
know,
see your
there's
junk. Come on, man. He didn't want to see your junk.
yeah. There's a channel you might like. It's called I don't watch a lot of Japanese channels, but it's called
Mhm.
Oriental Pearl. And she's this American girl, very cute,
Mhm.
that is trying to live in Japan, and she does interviews with foreigners.
I have seen her actually. I have. I've seen that before.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
I find her very like her videos are cool, like the people that she interviews and stuff. Yeah, because it's like the real Japan. They're like, yeah, they'll segregate you, they'll they'll put you off to the side, and in a way, it's very similar to anyone that's listening. Probably not a whole lot, but like the Thailand uh crowd, it's
Mhm.
it's very similar. Like people don't realize it. You get sort of put off to the side, like you're kind of like you're not like the whole you're below if you get married and you're in the village and you got to give money to the what is it, the cow, uh the
Mhm.
uh whatever the fuck it is, the cow thing. You're below that, so like for example, like Ron, no offense to Ron, but he puts himself out there. Ron builds a bathroom for Ning, and people
Mhm.
say, "Oh, Ron, you're gonna be below the dog," in Ning's family, something like that. You know, that comes that comes from Japan, in my opinion. A lot of
No,
that.
that's just no. That's just overall. That's society. I mean,
I
they're racist,
yeah, but big
basically.
time.
Oh,
Anyone
Sinside.
that
Okay,
doesn't
is that what he was
think
trying to say,
that
South? Jesus Christ, is that what you meant, Sinside?
Sinsad. Oh yeah, yeah. They did the
Oh my
dowry.
God.
Sinsad came from the dowry. The dowry is the Indian thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's all that. It's basically fucking an engagement ring. It's a $35,000, well, whatever you're worth at the time, a deposit for some fucking pussy. It's basically what it comes down to.
Pretty much, yeah. You see
Hmm.
some of these fat guys in the wherever in the genre. Hopefully everything goes well. But it's like, oh, I paid. How much did you pay for your Sinsad? I paid 20 grand. How much did you pay? I'm like, they don't give a fuck about you.
Well, you
They're
don't give
marrying you.
Sinside to a bar.
Look,
You don't give Sinside unless
for,
it's realistically a fucking. You don't give Sinside as a farang. That's really what it comes down to because you're paying for
Exactly.
used
Exactly.
goods.
and
Yeah.
what I've heard recently, but I could be wrong because I'm not an expert in any way, shape, or form. But for decently situated families, there's a sinsod, right? It's like an expression of like good faith to like the bride's family. But normally, if there's good situated families, the bride's family will give it back to
Yeah, they give it
the
back to
groom and the
the
bride. Yeah, the
exactly.
bride and
Yeah.
groom. That's what normally I would say maybe 80% of the time happens. I'm not sure. I'm not an
Yeah,
expert,
that
but I've
that
heard
ain't
that.
happening. That ain't happening in Nissan, buddy. It ain't happening.
Well, yeah, yeah, okay, fine.
Nah,
But
that
like, I,
Bangkok
I,
maybe, but not Nissan.
yeah,
You know, I don't know. It's crazy. As soon as
Yeah.
they have kids and stuff, yeah, it's just I don't know. It is what it
Yeah. The,
is.
the whole the whole
or if they've
Sinsat
been,
thing and being a foreigner. Um, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just don't. It's just not going to work
Whatever
out.
makes your life easier. You're not really married anyway, to be honest with you.
Well,
So
that's true. Yeah, if you want to leave your,
no,
that's the thing that I've grown. One of the things I can say with the genre, if you want to call it that,
mhm.
is you want to leave if you're getting to that retirement age and you say, I don't give a fuck, like the Edward Sweeney type of thing. You want to leave all your money to someone. That's what makes you happy because you have nobody else. Go right ahead. Okay, I get it. I'm not going to criticize you anymore about it because maybe I might be like that at some point in my life as well. You know, uh, who knows? I don't know if
What are
that
you
makes
talking
any
about?
sense.
Negative attitude? What are you talking about, Sean?
No, like leaving leaving your money to a girl in another
Mhm.
country that may not necessarily it may not be true love to
There's no such thing
100%.
as true love anyway. I don't care how
Right.
college sweethearts, high school sweethearts. In the end, you're bored of each other, and realistically, you're hoping that they die.
Pretty much, yeah. The
Sorry,
amount of
guys.
people that I've seen
There's
that,
not.
yeah.
We're not meant to have. We're not monogamous.
One
We're
per,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You can try to live that way, but it just doesn't. I mean, that's my
I
opinion.
still communicate. People make fun of me. I call it chasing. Some couple people might know what I'm talking about, but
Mhm.
this Japanese girl that I'm constantly chasing, but we get along very well. But we'll
Mhm.
never get married. We'll never have kids. But she's someone that I just get along with very well because she
Yeah.
knows me very well because we live together. I
Mhm.
won't and I think to myself back then, that day, why man, if we would have gotten married, would I divorce her if I when I reach my 50s or my 60s? I'd like to think no, but I don't know. Like it's you get tired of someone after a while. And I've had
Well,
people in the real world.
you hit the wall, and you know that there's
Yeah.
nothing else out there. Do you want to start something new? No, you're used to it. You're comfortable, but
Yeah.
realistically, you know, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Now I've had people in the real world that tell me, Sean, don't do it. And I've had people online
Mhm.
since COVID that have told me, don't do it. Exact same type of conversation. I've had the mortgage, the picket fence, the kids, the dog. Don't do it. I've had men and women
And,
that have said it.
and,
Don't do it. And I go, well, I have to learn the hard way. I think,
and,
because
Well,
and
I mean,
yeah,
you're at the you're still young, but I mean, if you want to do it, do it. Don't let people decide. It's what you feel comfortable with. I mean, you may love it. It's not for
mm,
everyone, but it's whatever. The thing is for you though is that's married, kid, 18 years of obligation. Realistically, you know, I don't
right.
know if you I don't know
Yeah,
if you can handle that. To be honest with you,
probably
and
not, but
internet
I don't think
internet monster. Sorry to if this is too personal question. Have you been married before?
yes,
Okay. Yeah. So,
yeah.
Sean, listen to him. Like, I've never been married. I don't have any intention of getting married. But that's me. You know, I had bad experience with my parents, with divorce and all the fucking yelling at each other and fucking tearing each other down. And no, I don't want any of that. Not to say that would happen to me. It's just I just want to avoid that completely. It's sort of sad, but I guess it happened at a time in my life where nope, it's not going to be for me. Not that I wouldn't want to live with a partner, but I'm not getting married. There's
No,
no
I
way.
mean, realistically, in my eyes, the only reason to get married is to have kids. You know, and
Well, there you
that's
right.
go.
and if you want to raise, I mean, quote unquote, stable, normal people, you should be together throughout. They're important when you're raising them, at least until they're 18. But to be honest with you, the most interesting, most crazy, the people that make this earth interesting are the ones their parents got divorced when they were kids. They got fucked up. They dealt with
Yeah.
so much shit. All the best comedians in the world are from broken
Yep.
families. Some of
Those are
the
the
most,
ones that I learned life experience. That's the best way to describe it off of, you
yeah.
know. I wasn't even allowed to order a pizza when I was a kid. I used to dream about fucking, oh, can we get pizza delivery? My mom would kill me for that. I would go to a friend's house and he's like, what are we gonna do for dinner? Because his mom was like a crackhead, parents were divorced or whatever. Not necessarily a crackhead, but and
Mhm.
he's like, you want to order a pizza? And I'm like,
Fuck yeah.
okay, yeah. And I'm like, Jesus, this guy can order a pizza. I that's who I learned. That's who I learned how to like. Hey, which girl do you like? She's pretty cute, or something like that. This guy would have like chips, bring chips into his bedroom and have like TV on and like late at night or something.
Mhm.
I never had any of that. That was an experience for me that that where
Yeah,
I
but
grew
that's
up. Were,
bullshit. That's
like,
I like the regimen of having a family dinner, set time, people show up, no fucking iPhones, no iPads. I mean, I never had to deal with that, but I see it now with my sister and my nieces and nephews. And they just have zero, no TV on, forced to eat and communicate. For at
oh,
least 30 minutes. That's important, but it doesn't
yeah,
happen nowadays.
no.
Nope. Well,
Um,
that's
Even
that's the way I grew up. That's the way I grew up. At least one meal a day where everybody sat at the table. I had to
yeah.
set the table. I had to take everything off the table. I had to
Hmm.
clean it, or put it in the dishwasher. Help my
Yep.
mom clean up. Do all that shit. No, nobody does that these days.
Nah, they don't. Unfortunately, they don't. I always enjoyed basically the Sunday breakfast together. That was awesome. We have breakfast and go to church or whatever. That was good. We'd usually potatoes in the fridge from a meal on Friday or Saturday, and my father would cut them up, get the onions, the peppers, and do nice hash browns. We'd have scrambled eggs, pancakes. That was nice.
I
The shit you
still have
remember.
that, but I don't go.
What's that?
'Cause everyone has a fucking kid, and everyone has talks about when you're gonna get married. Where's that girl that you were with before, or something like that? It never stops.
Hmm.
Maybe that's just
Oh,
me.
dude,
I
I'm
mean,
telling you, dude, those arranged marriages in India, not to dox you or whatever, dude. I'm telling you, you get a hottie.
no, I've told it a bunch of
Woo-hoo!
times. My mom's.
Oh.
I've said the story before. When I was 19 or 20, the first time I
Hmm.
went to India, my mom. I was like, I'm not going to India. My mom was like, no,
Hmm.
just come, just see my family or whatever, because they were living there, and I never seen my family before on that side. I was like, and my brother and my dad didn't want to go, so I was like, okay. I was like, fine, I'll go. It's a free trip. That's the first time I went to Asia. Then when I Singapore was
Hmm.
the first country that I fell in love with, and I was over there, and I couldn't. I don't know any Indian. I don't know how to speak any of that Indian language. And my uncle came up to me and he's like, come on, he's like hand gestures towards me or whatever. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, where's my mom? I'm like, he's like, come on. I'm like, okay. This is like 11 a.m. in the morning or something like that. And I got on the back of like his bike or whatever, his scooter, go through these back streets, and it goes to some fucking poor house or whatever. And I'm in there, and I don't know anybody in there. I'm all by myself. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in here? I'm really pissed off at my mom. I'm like, whatever. I'm like sitting in there, and they're, I can tell, I don't know what they're saying, but they're speaking in Indian, and I can tell my uncle and this like couple, they're talking about me
Hindi, come
because
on, Hindi,
Punjabi or Hindi, I have no
Punjabi.
fucking
There's so many
clue.
dialects, but yeah.
There's like 7 different fucking dialects. It's not even
Hmm.
funny. And I can tell they're talking about me. They're like, yeah, this is Sean so and so's mother's name or whatever, because the names are coming up. That's how I know that they're talking about me. And I'm just standing there. And then the father shows up, and the father comes in, and then they're talking about me. This is like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes or whatever. And then this Indian girl shows up, whatever, and she comes in, she gives me a hug, and I'm like, oh nice to meet you, whatever. Yeah,
Hmm.
thank you. And then the guy hands me like in rupees, the equivalent of like $60 or
Hmm.
something. And
Yep.
I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't want this. It's okay. Don't worry. No, he goes, no. He says in English, he goes, no. He grabs me by the shoulder. He goes, no. He goes, I have to give this to you. You take it, okay? And he's like, he's very persistent. And I'm like, okay. So I take it. And I'm like, something ain't right here. Anyways, so then I go back to my uncle's place. And then later on, my mom says, hey, you met this girl earlier. What did you think about her? And I says, see, I fucking knew. I told you. I says, I didn't want any of that shit that you pulled on me, and you did it. And she's like, okay. She's like, fine. She's like, I won't do that anymore. Yeah. So that was my story. That's my story on the whole
Arranged marriage.
arranged
Yeah.
marriage type of thing. Yeah. She wasn't
Dude, what about
ugly,
now?
but she
What about now? What about now? You're whatever, 30 something years old. Fucking go back there, do the same thing with a girl
no,
that's
I
of
don't
age. The fuck, dude?
no,
Dude,
I
just have
can't
like
do it. Not with
have a
the whole
wife and
Japanese thing that I got involved with. I just no.
oh,
Monster. He's just scared of the Indian wedding.
You
It's
guys
gonna
want
dude,
to
be
I'm
like
marry
telling
an
you.
Indian girl?
five
Go right
five
ahead.
thousand people.
Ah,
Five
dude,
They're
thousand
they're
people at the
very
I'm
wedding.
hairy.
still to this day, Sean. I used to watch like an Indian chick, and she popped up on Facebook, and she had like all these. I mean, she was so fucking hot. One of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life, and she just dropped off the face of the earth. But she used to do like not porn, but like she'd do like nude shows. It wasn't even on OnlyFans. I forget what it was, but this girl was gorgeous, fucking gorgeous.
Mm,
She
hmm
dropped off the face of the earth. She kept changing. She never obviously had a real name, but it was a nice form of entertainment, and I miss her. But some Indian women are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I get that. That's why sometimes I talk about going back to the Philippines to a certain extent. Philippine women are kind of not my type, but I've gone there once, and you know, they're sometimes it might be kind of fun to go back there to a certain
Yeah, I don't know.
degree. They're very
I
loyal.
I'll
They
definitely
don't.
will go. Well, yeah, I'll definitely go back to the Philippines at some point.
Yeah.
But
No, I get that. Yeah. But when it comes to, I've shown the girl that I hang out with in Japan, people don't like,
mhm.
I showed her on Gazas once. I was bored. I've said this a bunch of times on different streams. People don't want to play that. I don't really care. But I was on the subway. I was bored coming back home. I was drinking a beer and I popped on, but it was so loud. I had to have it on mute. And Gaza put me on. I had the camera on, and I showed the girl from neck to down. I didn't show her face, but I that was the girl that I was hanging out with. And yeah, no, people say shit here or there. I hung out with a I talk bad about a lot of Thai women, but there's this one Thai girl that she constantly wants to have a kid, which drives me nuts because she's a couple years older than me. But I hang out with her. And I've got a video of it, a short snippet of it where she drives me around with her and her friends in Bangkok. And I'm like, I should put this on my channel just to kind of piss certain people off. But I don't, who cares? I guess that's the point is who gives a shit? It's all about who you get along with, right? I guess that's the whole point. I'm not trying to flex. No one tries to flex. It's all about who you get along with. Maybe it's the
Well,
lady boy thing
no,
to a
and
point.
that for me, like like I don't know. I mean, like my last trip was awesome just because there's no drama. There's she's been around the block. She's fucking she's old school. I think any of the girls that are
Yeah,
in their 30s, Yaya's gonna 44 now, 45. She's I don't know her history and stuff, but she's just
right.
cut your nails, scratch your back all night, basically
Oh
just
yeah,
take care of
that's
you.
and
You know,
you don't want
and
someone
that's
that you've been through it. You've said it many times. Remember, one of my favorite stories is you married Chris. You probably don't know this, but Monster mentioned he dated a mob girl because he's
yeah,
Jersey. I love that.
Jersey
I love that fucking story
demolition.
because
Yep.
yeah, it did. He he had it done. He was getting it done, and yeah, you get to a point where things change. So I don't know.
Monster,
It was,
you never missed a curfew, did you? I'm
oh,
joking.
I would go
I'm joking.
crazy. I would, yeah.
I'm joking.
Well, no, it was funny because I actually told this story this week to someone. It was a new customer, but um, basically, the best story is that her father turned 60. So there's a place called, well, it doesn't exist anymore, but it was the Water Club. Very like, up end, New York restaurant, right on the west, on the Harlem River. Not yeah, right on the Harlem River. Beautiful
Mm.
spot. I mean, just big bucks. But they had the whole place to themselves. They rented it out. It must have cost a fortune. But the guest list, it was John Gotti. It was all of his soldiers. It was pretty much the royalty of, at the time. This was 19. It was before Gotti got busted and thrown in jail, obviously.
Yeah,
But it
yeah,
was, yeah, it was hardcore mob. It was insane. It was, I'm the blonde haired kid, fucking albino with all the guineas, and yeah,
yeah.
it was funny.
That's awesome.
It, the
Yeah.
one I sat down because there was stuff going on at the time between the brothers. They're the ones that own the demolition company. So he was
Mm.
putting on a show. He had a bodyguard with him. Guy weighed about 400 pounds, big Italian guy, and he was related to them. They're all related. And I never forget him saying to me, he's like, "If you touch her, I'm gonna kill you." I'm like, at the time, I was like a
Yeesh.
freshman in college. I don't remember how old I was, but like maybe 20s or 19, and I'm just looking. I'm like, oh god. Meanwhile, after the party, they'd hire limos and shit. And took my parents at the time and my family were down at the Jersey Shore, so I had the house in North Jersey to myself. So I brought her and a couple other people back in the limo, and just it was like a fucking Diddy party pretty much in the pool. God forbid that fucking big ass fat fucking bodyguard. He would have put a bullet through my head. Yeah,
Yes. That's
crazy.
awesome. I had
Hmm.
a hardcore in high school, hardcore Christian girl. Never, or Catholic, I should say, Catholic
Hmm.
girl. Never would have thought that. Everyone was like surprised because I was a small, skinny guy, in high school, and I had like the bigger guys like kind of protecting me, put it that way. And this girl was like I would like go to constantly like her parents' place all the time to like eat dinner and stuff. We were dating, and they would sing hymns and stuff before dinner, and
Jesus.
it would, yeah. The father was like really strict, and the mother would like drive me. She's okay. It's like 9 p.m. or whatever. Like drive you back home, Sean. And I'm like, oh, okay. They had like the 4 kids and everything like that, but like she was there was something like, I guess the word is kinky. There was something really kinky about that shit. Uh, she was uh, she was very good looking. Yeah, put it that way. And
Just it's basically rebellion. That's all it is.
yeah, she ended
All
up
the
uh,
all the
ditching
shit they
me
tell her
though
not
for
to do,
some.
all the shit they tell you not to do, or you can't do this,
Well,
shouldn't do
kind
this,
of. Yeah, I found
and
that
then you
out
run and
the
go do
hard
it.
way afterwards. But yeah, she ended up like it was all about like rich family and stuff like that. But she ended up ditching me for some marine, yeah, fucking
Oh,
I don't know,
Sean.
ranger.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sean. Oh.
and that guy was
Where
like a friend of mine too, and that's what makes him.
where are you now? You back at home now or what?
Yep, I
Okay.
am. I'm here until probably end of probably October. Realistically, I'm
So
gonna go
you're
to,
looking to travel from October to what, February or something like that?
yeah, end of February at least. I'm gonna do Turkey, I think. Uh,
Why?
I never
You have
been before,
you have
and
plenty of hair. You have good teeth. What's the point?
I don't know. I like history. I like I'll go there and I'll sit there,
I think you
and
should
I'll
do
watch
go
the
visit.
ships go up and down the
I think you
river or
should do an
whatever.
ayahuasca retreat, Sean. I think you should. Ayahuasca.
I don't know.
No, I think
Uh,
it would
I could
open
do
your
a Ho
mind.
Chi Minh, The people would like
geez.
that.
You're not going to show any.
Vietnamese women are beautiful.
They
I
are.
could.
No, I 100% agree with that. The best rack I ever saw in my life was on a Vietnamese chick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could fucking gain clout in this community like no tomorrow in Vietnam. I think.
Oh, come on.
Are they still?
That's
Are they still? Are they still kind of tiny in Vietnam?
gorgeous. Yeah, they're not
Yeah, I
fat.
know, gorgeous, but they're small, right? Like
Yeah,
short.
they're not. Yeah, I mean, of course, any society had, but overall, I mean, just I went to when I was in Ho Chi Minh, I went to a massage parlor there, and I'm telling you, every single one of those. I went from Thailand. This was like 2019. So of course, I mean, things are just getting worse and worse with the bar girls in Thailand. They're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The only bar that basically they'll only employ thin girls is the O bar.
Mm.
But other than that, I mean, there's but the girls there were just beautiful skin. It's just
Yeah,
no
the skin color.
flaws, man.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
beautiful, gorgeous.
The
Yeah,
brunette. I don't know about you guys, but like, yeah, the hair, the brunette, the thin. Even the older women, they're just the way they age, like we talk about like you said, like get married to an Indian girl, and some people say, oh, Philippine women are the best. They don't age well. They become
no,
ugly.
no. Well,
you know
this is my lowdown. Philippine girls can look good, for quite some time, but as soon I don't care how old they are, as soon as they have a kid, they got a gut. They get heavy.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
Thai girls will bounce back, but now it just seems like the Thai girls are getting thick. You know what I mean? Go up to
Yeah, I
Isan.
would agree I could see that, even though I don't
No,
know much of.
it's if you go up to Isan, it's different. Bangkok, but I mean these bar girls are just getting nasty. I mean,
Because they're eating
obviously,
KFC and shit and now and Taco
yeah.
Bell, I think, all the time.
But
In my
you know
opinion.
what? It's whatever floats your boat. I'm at my mindset now is, as I said, I had one of my best trips ever last year with a 43 or 44-year-old, masseuse that at one time was, I'm sure, in her 20s. I know for a fact in her 20s and 30s was a knockout, but she's still attractive. But there's no drama. It was fun. You know what I mean? So it's
Hmm.
just whatever
Hmm.
you want. I mean, you could, yeah, like that's a side. I mean, especially with the guy. I mean, if I escape for an hour or two and go do my thing, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? No, I'm
Yeah,
serious.
yeah, it's awesome. I need my
Nah,
own. Yeah, yeah.
she's cool, man. She'll, you know what I mean? Whenever I'm over there, I'll see her. I don't care if she's 60 or whatever. I'll see her and hang out with her because she's just fucking cool. Have a good time with her. No drama,
Yeah,
no bullshit. You know what I mean? So, but the other
yeah.
one's batshit nuts. The fucking she's over in Dubai now. Oh God, what a fucking psycho. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Then yeah. You're not gonna go there
she's
anymore, I'm guessing, or
nah.
not
I was
anytime
I was
soon.
going to, but she was playing like these bullshit games with me. I'm like, you know what? Just leave me alone. You know what I mean? I'm sure I'll still talk to her, but that's just my personality.
The
But I'm just like,
conservative women, to a certain extent, are more nuts. Like I've gone to Indonesia and Malaysia a few times, and yeah, some of the women over there uh, are I don't know. You don't want to get too into it with them. A lot of it's to do with money, in my opinion.
well,
But
that's everywhere. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
everywhere.
Yep.
but, yeah.
Talking
But then
about
there's
aging poorly. Russian girls age poorly. Look at all
Oh
the
yeah.
babushkas in fucking Russia. When you see the grannies in Russia, that's what the hot girls turn into.
the
Good.
babushkas, they call them. I know
Yeah,
that. Bald and bankrupt. That's
grandmas.
what he. Yeah.
Gra-
That guy, what's funny about that bald and bankrupt guy, if you guys know who that is.
Hmm.
So he's been outed online that before he went big on YouTube, he used to go to Thailand a lot and Vietnam, and he used to look online and like banging women and stuff. Like what's
Well,
What
the
was
that
name?
his
was
Like,
name?
that was the whole Tim K, the other
yep,
guy,
Harold.
Harold Ball.
Harold
Yeah.
Ball.
They're all tied together on this one website. There's
Yep.
a legitimate post from what's his name, Tim K, talking about popping his current wife's cherry and blah 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 blah, and just fucking predator, man, absolute predator, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. These
And then
guys are.
his
I
son.
don't
But
know.
You ever see the video of his son talking? His kid was like a gamer, and like one of the trolls came on and started talking to him about his father, and it's just bad, fucking bad. He basically just like, skipped out, said "fuck you," and just left. Guy's a dirtbag.
according to the rumor that you said, true or not true, Sean, about the Boulder bankrupt guy, I think he started out in India. Didn't he have like a bar or something
He
where he
has
was
some
posting from?
fetish with Indian
Like,
women. Yeah.
like, and they're like pickup artists. Him and Harold Balder.
Well, he
Didn't
comes
he
from
even
England.
write like a
England has a
book?
lot of
Yeah.
like Pakistani and Indian people, like community there. Maybe that has something to do with it. But yeah, he has a fetish for Indian women for whatever reason. I don't know. But you can
Well,
A couple
that
years
see
ago.
that
subtly.
A
one
couple years ago,
fucking that one girl he had though was gorgeous. Whatever the fuck she was, Ukrainian or whatever. Oh my
Oh yeah,
god.
yeah. Yeah, she was
Belarusian or whatever. Yeah, she was
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. He went to Cuba with her. They snuck a kitty cat back with in her
yeah.
legs and her
Yeah.
panties.
And then you've got the
Yeah.
Kurt Katz guy, the South African guy, who just like hooks up with girls and just takes them around. Like, what did he do? The Venezuelan girl and took her all around South
See,
America.
Oh, I just heard about that guy like a couple weeks ago through GHB. Yeah, it
oh,
says
don't even mention. No, Sean, I gotta boot you. If you mention that fucking clown again,
I
I'm booting you.
I'll mute
I
myself for
fucking
3 minutes.
dude, you're in the naughty pen right now. Jesus Christ, that clown. He's a stream killer.
I thought I was a
I
stream killer. I thought I was
nah,
like a
you're
Mark
fine.
Hanley.
Nah, you're you know what you are. You're like at the Academy Awards, like a seat filler.
A
I'm
what?
joking.
A what?
A seat
A
filler,
what?
like when like
Oh yeah.
when the celebrities have to like use the bathroom, and they want to make sure
Yeah,
that
I'll
when
just pop.
when they pan the audience, they want to make sure the seats are filled. Your seat. I'm
Yeah.
joking, dude. I'm not. You
No,
know
no, it's
me.
all right. Hey, if I'm getting it
No,
done, I'm getting it done. It doesn't matter.
we're all getting it done. We're all. That's. I'm a douchebag. Horrible thing to say. No, you just you like going on the panels. That's cool. You know what I mean? Fucking nothing wrong with that.
But with all due respect, I like the way you low key troll people in the chat. You just throw out a sentence, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, did anybody get that? Look at what the fuck he just wrote. Look at that. Look at that.
They
Nobody
don't even.
reacts.
Yeah. No, I used to be
Fucking hell.
brutal. I used to be brutal back in the day. Yeah, but I'm not as bad anymore. I'm not as malicious. But it's fun. But I don't know. The English don't take it well. Like obviously, like Mark Hanley. I could care less about Mark Hanley, but I go into a chat like that, and they're talking about football, they're talking about whatever, and I'm just trying to ding. I'm trying to have some fun. I have nothing against Mark Hanley except the fact that he accused someone of having AIDS when they didn't, which is a horrible thing to do. But there's other ways. If people accuse you of certain things, you don't have to come up with false accusations. There's
True.
if you have the ability to communicate and speak and be articulate and uh, everyone has flaws. I have certainly have plenty of flaws, but you can always hit people and get them. With just with you can just read people. You know what I mean? You don't even need to meet them. Everyone has these weaknesses, but it's just a matter of people. Certain people care more about how their images or how they present themselves. And I gave that up a while ago. So it's oh, you're fat, you're ugly, you're an albino, you're divorced, you're a loser, you have no money. Okay, great. Fuck you. That's awesome. You made me feel horrible about myself. I'm going to jump off a bridge. Gives a fuck.
Exactly.
You mean nothing
Exactly.
to me in my life. You mean nothing. You know what I mean? So it's just, I don't know.
I can't recall. I can't recall what you said, but I guess it's like like a month or two ago, whatever, where you were describing like what the whole YouTube thing means to you, and I was just like, yeah, that's perfect description. It doesn't fucking matter. You cut it off, and it's gone. And
I
if you
used
let
to,
it affect you once you
remember,
cut it off,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like taking
Well,
it too
no,
far.
I don't, like I was watching the Yankee game. There's certain things that I enjoy watching on television. There's obviously family obligations and stuff like that, but this is my entertainment. Like I'm not gonna go. I'm getting, I'm not refing. I'm refing a charity tournament tomorrow and then Sunday. But it's my pretty much my weekend off. So like for me right now, I'm having a couple beers. I'm bullshitting. I could be watching television right now, but no, this is my television. You know what I mean? This is my entertainment. So I want it to be entertaining. So having bullshit conversations about this and that. Try to make it fun. Try to make it as fun as
Exactly.
possible under the circumstances. We're trying to get it done. Someday,
It's
we'll
gonna
make the
happen
big
sooner than
bucks.
you think, man. It's
It's
gonna
it's
happen sooner than you think.
we're gonna get it done, man. We're gonna take it to the next level. Retire. We're gonna be making mucho dinero, and we're gonna get it done.
Oh, and and another thing I wanted to say is, I didn't mean to like demean you when
I like when
that
I'm
link.
demeaned.
No, no,
Go
no.
ahead. What?
When that link was put up, the guy was showing how those guys were making AI videos. I know you know it was AI, but
No, that
what
was
I thought was really,
that was the whole point of it. It was hysterical
yeah,
because basically it was an AI video that was ba- talking about how everything in Thailand's changed, and then they didn't get to the end of it, but they were talking about AI generated videos, and it was an
right,
AI generated video. That's the whole fucking point of it.
yeah, and
That was,
that guy Logan or whatever his name is, he did that in like I don't know, maybe an hour or two. He showed how you can do it and how he processed the
no,
voice and
yeah, that was
got the
that's
script
why
and
I was
my
laughing
God,
because Capio's like, oh, this is boring. But the whole, maybe I have to like write it out and describe what I mean. But I thought everyone got it. Like I thought it was hysterical. If you listen to that whole thing, it's an AI
yeah,
generated thing. I mean, all the points
yeah,
that they were making were correct, but the whole point about making money off of AI, and it was an AI fucking vlog.
exactly. Yeah, that thing like when you posted it, like that popped up in one of my feeds. I guess
Hmm.
I'd seen that, and
Yeah.
then I guess a couple days later, the other dude Logan, whatever, popped up in my feed. I'm like, oh, that's really interesting. You know, he's already
Well, yeah,
bashing
but
those guys,
well,
which is good.
that's what I mean. It's I don't know.
Did you
I
think?
I, I just didn't want you to think that I was trying to put you down
no,
or
no,
anything.
but no, I didn't. The whole thing is I had to describe it more because that was why I
No,
found it entertaining. Do you know what I'm saying? I just
no, that's what
whatever.
I thought, but I still wanted to
No,
make sure
no,
we're on the same page. That's all.
believe me, it takes a lot more than that to insult me.
All right.
Did you think? Did you think Edmonton was gonna have a chance?
No, the
Yeah.
Panthers they're tough, man. They're just and with the rat, Jesus, that guy, man, what a fucking
Yeah,
he
I
is
know.
37 years old and a fucking dirtbag, scumbag, but he's fucking fire, man. You see some of the goals he scored, holy shit. He's
Chris,
just
you're in
awesome.
Florida, right? Or if you don't mind me asking, or are you in?
Yeah,
Where?
Florida, Texas, Trinidad, wherever, man.
The Panthers
Tobago.
Pick a
won
place.
the Stanley Cup. Do you care at all?
I look. I went to a boarding school. It's like I guess it's 25 years ago, and it was a big hockey school.
What part of the
And
country?
yeah, Connecticut.
Oh, okay, I got you. Avon Old
Um,
Farms. Shh,
you
you don't have to
fucking
say anything.
bastard. You bastard.
How old are
You
you?
know, 50.
Brian Leach. You know Brian?
No, Brian Leach graduated before I even
Before
got
you,
there. But
yeah.
yeah,
Did you
but
know
you know,
Did you know the other guy, the kid that won the oh geez, what's his name? He lived in Connecticut. He won the Little League World Series, and he played for the Rangers. I can't remember his name. Jesus, a brain fart. He went there too.
Yeah,
I'll
I
think of
think
it.
that was after. I think it's after my time. And
Yeah,
do you know who also went there? What's the guy who used to be the Secretary of State? James Baker. He went there.
Baker. Yep, great school, man.
James
Great
Baker was.
school. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a really good
So I
school.
guess people are going to be able to dox me now. No, but
Nah,
fucking heavy,
not me.
heavy, heavy into fucking. I was on the swim team, right? So
Hmm.
it's a winter sport, right? We went to the hockey. Like hockey is like a religion at that school, right? We went in swim trunks, like with not like and painted and everything, right? To the hockey game. So fucking cold. Oh, it's fucking crazy. I used to follow it like a couple of years after graduating and going to college and everything, and then I sort of stopped. I don't know, but yeah, big hockey school. So yeah,
Oh yeah,
Brian
no,
Leach.
that was a factory. The other one was Taft, but that's is that Connecticut? No,
Taft,
that's
yeah.
yeah, Taft. There's all those prep
New
schools.
York,
There's
right?
Deer,
Isn't
yeah,
Taft
New
New
York,
York?
Deer, yeah,
Or
that's but
Trinity,
those are
Pauling,
yep. But Deerfield was another one. There's a
yep,
bunch of those
Hotchkiss,
schools.
Hotchkiss,
I
Hotchkiss.
I uh
Uh,
I played at a tournament at Taft my junior year. Or was it senior? I think it was my senior year. My traveling team, and they offered me a PG year, postgraduate year, basically where you graduate from high school, then you go there and play hockey. They offered a couple people that. And I didn't do it, but I knew a couple guys that did it. And it's a great that whole system. All those prep schools are just Ivy League fucking training grounds. Just great opportunities.
and I
You
mean,
know,
like, yeah, it was a good
Exeter,
experience. It
Exeter's the other
definitely
one. Yep,
Exeter, yeah, Exeter.
yep.
Andover is another one.
There's one that the
Like,
most expensive high school in the country is in New Jersey. It's by where Gogo lives. It's Lawrenceville. I don't know if you ever.
okay,
That's another one of those prep schools, dude. This
but there's
campus
another. I
is
went to one to
unbelievable.
view one. I went to view one in New Jersey, I think. It
That's probably Lawrenceville. Oh,
no
Petty,
no.
Petty.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
That one.
Petty is
I saw
nice,
that
but
one.
Lawrenceville is. I think Lawrenceville now is $72,000 a year for a high school. Yeah,
I don't want to know
unbelievable.
what it. I don't want to know what Avon costs now, but it
Avon's
did help
probably
me get in.
probably up there too. Yeah, probably is around the
It,
same price.
it, I only went for 2 years,
Hmm.
but it really did help me in my college placement. Holy
Oh
shit!
fuck yeah, yeah. You're
Holy
high
shit!
level. You're high level school from basically Ivies or whatever the hell wherever you went. Yeah, no, you go there. Yeah, it's nice, man.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. You know,
Well, I was
and
fortunate enough to.
all those schools now have endowments, even just like colleges, where literally they don't need tuition. They have, even just with basically a government bond investment and a no tax non taxable fund.
Right.
They could pay for everything. It's just the money is crazy. Um,
Yeah.
what is this? He shared it with usual suspects. What is this? South. What are you talking about? That's funny. I nailed it. But as soon as you say Connecticut prep school, that's the first one you think of.
Yeah, it's got some history. I remember when I went for like to look at it, the guys go, "Oh, our academic curriculum, blah 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 blah," and it's. I mean, I've seen like how it's grown because they send you the newsletters and all that shit, right? I haven't been back. I've been back once.
Hmm.
Um, but when they tell you like, yeah, sports here, we win 80% of all
Drury.
contests,
Wait, I'm sorry. I
and
just thought of a Drury. Chris Drury. Drury. Is that who went there? The
I
kid from
don't remember.
Connecticut. Yeah, that Drury is the guy that played for the Rangers. He won the Little League. He was a pitcher for the Little League World Series when he was a
Okay,
kid, and I think he went to Avon Old Farms. Then he played for the Rangers. Then he was the GM. Yeah, Chris Drury. Yep, phenomenal hockey
Yeah.
player.
And I
That's
thought,
just a,
America was like hype on sports, Then you go
mhm.
there, and then you're just like, holy shit. They,
Oh yeah.
we don't lose. We don't lose. 80% of all contests we won. No matter what,
Well,
varsity, junior varsity, thirds, fucking lacrosse. We had. Do you, did you play lacrosse when you were in high school?
we did. I played lacrosse. The only way I was introduced to lacrosse was at hockey camps across the
Okay,
country, Minnesota,
okay,
up in Canada, up in New England. I went
right.
to New England hockey schools. My high school, like Jersey, didn't really start playing lacrosse, and probably until like the late '90s. I graduated in '88, but I did know
Right.
lacrosse. Lacrosse has a lot of similarities to hockey. A lot of people
Yep,
that play hockey also play lacrosse. So
correct.
me and my cousins, had the lacrosse sticks, but we never
We
played competitively. Great sport though. Enjoyed it.
my my senior year there, we had an Iroquois play for us. Like,
Hmm.
come to get prepped. It's amazing, man. It's fucking amazing what that kid could do. Awesome. I mean, they basically invented the game, right? So he's like, native, and
Hmm.
my God, holy shit! And
You
it's
know
also a
the
really cool
best
sport.
lacrosse player in the world, and the best lacrosse player in history was. You know who he was?
Nope.
They basically changed the rules of the game because of him. Jim Brown. Jim Brown played for Syracuse.
Oh, okay.
He
Okay.
was unstoppable. He basically what he would do, and the rules have changed because of it. He would basically, get the ball, cup with his stick the ball to his chest, and
Ah,
run.
okay.
And you can't do no. They couldn't
Yeah,
stop him. They couldn't stop him. So you
exactly.
can't. Your stick and the ball has to be exposed at all times, because Jim Brown would basically just annihilate people. He would cup
Just
it,
run him
put
over.
it to put it to his chest, run to the goal, and score. Yeah, he was fucking insane. I would have looked, if lacrosse was like a professional sport, money wise, like just the best ever. But you're right. It originated. It was an American Indian. It was an Indian game. You know,
Yeah.
what a great sport, fun. I have a lot of friends that ref it, and I've always thought about doing it. I just never break. It's just not enough time. But it's a great sport. There's guys that are in their 70s that still ref it. There's not a lot of running. You have a couple guys out on the field. You cover, half the field. But like the first time that I ever really saw an actual match, my nephew played. He played
Uh-huh.
for Del Bart. He played for Del Bart, which is a big time prep school in Jersey. Kind of almost similar to Avon All Farms, but you know, not at that level. I mean, actually, it's academically is a phenomenal school. He ended up going to Georgetown and Columbia and all that. I mean, if you work hard at the school, you're gonna go someplace. But they have phenomenal lacrosse. But I always just laughed because I was watching the game when he was a freshman. He was playing, and it was the first competitive game I ever watched of lacrosse. And I'm watching what they're doing with the sticks. I'm like, that's slash, that's slash. Like obviously it isn't. They, they as long as you hit the person with the head of the stick, it's not
Yep.
bad. If you hit them with the shaft, it's a different story. But they would basically beat the shit out of each other with it. My
Yeah. It's a great sport.
my my nephew went to a school in Baltimore, Loyola, Maryland, basically. And New Jersey has this thing called War at the Shore every year. So they have like the best lacrosse players in like the state, and people travel from different areas, and it's a big competitive thing. And people know about it. Well, he basically it's like during Memorial Day weekend. His roommate, played for, and that year they won the national championship. So he invited like four friends from the national championship team to hang out for the weekend at my parents' beach house. And then they, got a few other kids that, kind of knew how to play lacrosse. My younger nephew, this and that. Dude, they fucking tore that tournament up. People were like, "Who the fuck are these people?" And they just, because the teams would, prepare for it all year long. You'd have guys that, they from all over Connecticut, wherever, New York, go to this tournament to play, and they threw this hodgepodge team together of realistically like a couple guys that really weren't good, and then four guys that were amazing. One defenseman guy with the long stick, and then
Yep.
one of the kids was at whatever the award is for the best player that year played. And I went to that and watched that. I was like, holy shit. Just insane, the skill. Just crazy, crazy, crazy.
Back when I was at Avon, we were like ranked, like that team was ranked in the nation, I think, in the top 10, the lacrosse team.
Oh, I'm sure.
The hockey team we had we did win whatever tournament it was that we went into, but we never, like, there weren't any kids on there that were like phenoms. You know what I mean? Like, they all went to great colleges and everything, but
Yeah.
I think only one of the goalies went to the NHL, but not for long. That was in that group of kids. But yeah, it was a factory. That guy, the coach, I don't know if he's still alive. What's his name? Gardner. It's like a hockey genius or something.
Oh yeah.
But what?
Those are great jobs for hockey minds because you're basically paid as like as a professor. You're tenured, it's
Yeah.
nonstop. What's this? Chris,
Plus,
can you
plus,
please sing the team
plus
song? The fuck? Sal, you're nuts.
whatever.
He's here for
Sal,
he's here to troll
just
fucking Sean, basically.
no, he's here to
Pretty
troll me too,
much.
but that's fine. That's okay. He ain't got nothing better to do, so that's fine.
He's a
He's a
try
bachelor.
hard. South's your try hard.
I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit, guys.
Oh
All right.
no. That's terrible. I thought he was gonna leave.
Now now we know everything about New
You
England
you made him
sports.
you made him happy about his hockey talk.
Oh, dude, like back then, I really did follow it. Now it's just like I don't know. I used to go to Florida Panthers games as well back in the day down here. So yeah,
I haven't seen him this happy since that time Yaya met him in Tokyo. No, I'm just joking. uh,
I don't even remember if we even had like a school song or something like that. I don't know. Don't remember.
that's cool. Yeah.
I just remember when we used to roll up on like
You guys
parties
are
or
yeah.
get-togethers with other schools. There was always problems. That's always freaking
Yeah, that's
problems.
traditional, especially with football. But you and
Oh my
Monster are in
god!
a whole different league when it comes to the private hockey league schools or the field hockey schools and shit. I don't know. Like
Not
lacrosse.
field hockey, ice hockey, ice hockey.
I did
Although field
Cosm
hockey is.
hockey for a bit, but
What'd you do?
can't remember.
Tom?
Cosm hockey.
Tom?
It's hockey on a hard without the ice skates.
Ah,
Yeah, you still got the puck
tonsil
and
hockey. Tonsil hockey.
yeah, I guess if that might be a different. Yeah, we call it Cosm hockey. I don't know.
Actually, South is it rarely ever got to fights, man. It was just like we would nobody fucked with us. I don't know why. I don't know. It was weird. It was
Fighting
weird.
was part of hockey. That's what I miss about the NHL. Is the proper fighting. You always had a guy that defended your main man, on your defenseman. You always had a guy that your Tao
You had a
Doming or
guy.
your Brashear or your something like that. You always had your guy that defended like the main guy, Now they don't have that shit anymore. Same with football kind of because the whole concussion thing or no fighting, shit like
Well,
that. Maybe I'm wrong, but
ice hockey, you call those guys goons. Those are just goons. They out there just to take people out.
I don't
Oh my
know.
god.
Uh, I don't
Hey,
know.
they make a career out of it, so why the hell not?
Yeah, they're pushing it. The other thing I don't like too is there used to be you retire by the time, same with basketball, you retire by the time you're like in your 30s. Now they're pushing it into your mid 30s or late 30s. For these,
Well, it's
you know,
conditioning, it's society. I mean, people are living longer. They know how to train. I mean, Marchand, who's 37, won the Stanley Cup for the Panthers this year,
yeah,
basically. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah,
So
but
it's not. Go ahead.
look at LeBron James, right? He
Hmm.
pays what, $2 million a year or $1.5 million a year. I mean, he's a billionaire, right? Fine, okay, but he's paying somebody to make sure that he's fit to play. If he
Well,
didn't
that's
have
it.
that, maybe he wouldn't be as the longevity
Well, they
wouldn't be
don't.
there.
It's
they
You
not.
know,
all do that.
Now, I mean,
and they
back in the 70s, the Rangers, I had connections through my father. Those guys would, Studio 54, smoke, drink, party, then go play hockey. I mean, it was a different game back then. Now it's, you can't. You look at a guy like Connor McDavid on Edmonton. That guy's like as pure as snow. You know what I mean? He plays hockey. He eats all the right foods, and it's just these guys are just, they're it's different. They're they're dedicated. They're the
I
they're the 1% of the 1%.
yeah, elite athletes.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what you got to do if you want to make the money.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
don't they say with the NBA, for example? I mean, Sean mentioned NBA. Isn't it like most of the NBA players, like their tenure, regardless if they're just a regular player, which they're good, they're really good, even if they're just on the bench or starting only a small percentage of the time. They're like 10 years, like 4 years, and they're broke after 2 years after leaving the NBA.
That
Isn't that
that's
like a
also
statistic?
that's also changing a lot too now. I mean, all these guys know that. You know what I mean. You put in 3 years in any professional sport. You know what I mean. And realistically, if you're smart with the money, 3 or 4 years, you know, $1 million. You just can't. Rob Gronkowski. Everyone thinks he's an idiot. Never touched a dime of salary. All the money
Yep.
he ever spent was endorsement money. You know what I mean? It's just the stories are out there. It's the 30 for 30, or it's the ESPN special about broke fucking people that basically just get way too much money. Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's a perfect example. Way too much
Yep.
money, way too quickly, and they blow it. I mean,
But there's a
Chad.
couple of problems with Mike, though. I mean, sorry to interject, but I mean,
No,
Customato passed away, right? So that was
yeah,
traumatic. Then he married that woman, Robin Givens,
Robin Givens. Yeah,
and, and
yep.
then he fucked around with Don King. So I mean,
Hmm.
there you go, there you
Yeah,
go.
I mean,
And he had like lions and tigers and shit running around his house. So I mean, you got to be a
yeah.
little bit cuckoo.
But I mean, you grow up broke in the inner city, have nothing, and all of a sudden you're a multimillionaire. Of course, you're gonna be a moron. You know what I mean? Of course, there's no way around it. There's no
Yeah,
way. Chad Ocho Cinco. Ocho Cinco, the wide receiver that played for the Bengals,
yeah.
Cleveland Bengals.
All he does is eat McDonald's.
Well, no. You know where he lived for the first like 3 years of his career, his rookie contract.
He
He
lived at the
lived
stadium. Yeah,
exactly. And you know what he
they
had?
kicked
You
him
know what he?
out. They kicked him out.
Yeah, no. He had all the bling. You know what it was? It was all cubic zirconium. He was putting on that image and stuff, but he will not. He'll be able to take care of his baby's mamas forever. So he
Yeah, that's another
displayed it.
thing.
Hmm. What's that? Oh yeah,
With
the
the having 500 kids from 200 different wives and or ladies, and yeah,
I
that's
just
another
saw an
thing.
article. One of these guys that created, I forget what app it was. The guy's worth a couple $1 billion. So he has, I think, 10 natural kids, but he's been donating sperm, and he's basically tracked all these kids, and he's already committed to basically, his multi-billion-dollar net worth. All these kids, it's over 100 kids, are going to get millions of dollars. I forget what company it is, but yeah, it's the guy just wants to. It's like fucking Elon. You know what I mean? It's complete arrogance. You can't spread your seed because your DNA, because you're so special. Let's have a lot of kids because you can make the world better because you're such a special individual. Such a crock of shit. Really
Well, he
is. It's
got.
so.
I mean, he's not a stupid person, but he got lucky at the right time with his PayPal shit, and then he used the
Oh,
money to do
no.
other
I
stuff
mean,
with. I mean, not
Telegram.
to say that he didn't
Telegram. Yep.
work. Telegram. Not to say that he
Iron King
didn't
got it.
do work, but he got lucky at the right times to a certain extent.
Well, that's a lot of it. It's being in the right place at the right time, but it's also being prepared for that situation. You can't. There's, you know, there's people that get lucky and this and that, but overall, I mean, you put in your time and your effort. Oh, yeah, you were raised. You got a chance to go to this prep school, and but at any time, anyone can fuck up, and it's I don't
Isn't
know.
there like some famous? I think there's somebody I forget the name who is not giving his kids anything. Isn't it Bill
Well,
Gates?
Well, Gates said that, but meanwhile, his daughter lives in a $40 million fucking apartment in Manhattan. Come
Yeah.
on,
It's that
it's a
the stock guy.
Warren Buffett.
Yeah, Warren Buffett says he's not going to give anything to his kid because apparently his kids are fighting. If you know that TV show Succession, you probably don't on HBO. That
Great.
was
I watched it. Great show. Great show.
loosely based
M-
on Warren Buffett.
Macaulay Culkin's brother, Kieran
Yep.
Culkin, phenomenal
Yeah.
actor. Great guy.
Yeah.
That's worth
Absolutely.
watching.
I got to watch
Oh
that
yeah.
movie. He won the Academy Award for that the last year, the Academy Award for some movie. I forget what it was. I still haven't seen it, but yeah, he's
Mm.
entertaining. He's a very talented actor.
Yeah. But the Rupert Murdoch they he says he's going to give his money to charity, but his kids are just fighting for everything. Now, a lot of people say that the stock market will go down because he doesn't have a successor, and he's announced that he is stepping down. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong,
Warren
but
Buffett.
He's
Buffett has
already
stepped
he's
yeah,
down.
already
Warren
done.
Buffett.
He's the chairman emeritus or whatever. But still, no matter what, when he dies, Berkshire Hathaway is going to take a beating beyond belief. Just the way it goes.
Eh,
It would be just like
eh,
if Elon died, got assassinated or died in his sleep. That's why I stay away from companies, investing in companies that really have their image, their business tied to the individual itself. You just can't.
right.
It's not worth it. You can make,
That's
like
some good
Ron.
advice.
Ron is no. It's just obvious. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. I'm not even talking
Yeah.
about, like a company if it's, its main thing is one individual. If Musk dies, what's going to happen? You know what I mean? What seriously? What's going to happen to those companies? They'll get eaten up. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What's it look fucking proper? World War III any day now. Now this is about. No, it's not going to happen. But what you're going to see is a buildup with armaments and selling weapons, and it's won't be a war, but we're Trump's trying to keep the economy going, and that's driven off of weapon sales and war and that type of shit. It's just the way it
Yeah,
goes with the U.S. It's the way it
that's why
goes.
Gogo's not around. Apparently, he's over in Iran.
Yeah. No,
he's,
Google just had enough.
he's trying to order a pizza.
Go's still around, but he's not around.
I know.
You know,
I know. I know. Yeah. God bless him.
he's out there listening. I thought I would have drew him back with the Lindsay thing, but he's
No. Yeah, you got no.
I
Apparently, I
thought
messed up with the. I messed up with the Lindsay thing. Kind of.
how
I haven't. Yeah. Uh, I was quite taken back by the information that was told to me, and then Ron wasn't too happy that I found out about it. So put it that way. I don't know. Whatever.
about her death.
Yeah. Yeah. How did Sean find out about this? He's not.
Well, no, I mean,
Go.
you know, yeah,
Go
but
told me. That's
of course,
oh
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
behind the scenes, but literally, maybe you found out, flick some beans, you brokies. Wang, if I drop my PayPal and my what are the other apps? PayPal,
Buy me a
FBet,
coffee.
buy me. I don't have a buy me a coffee. I have what's the other thing that Ron does? Dollar sign cash. What is that?
Oh, Cash App or
Cash App. I have Cash App.
yeah.
I have a fucking like a Cash App card that could cut your jugular. By
All the
accident.
metal shit.
Oh my god! Yeah, I have the.
They give
I
Cash App has that. You must have a lot
yeah,
of
dude.
fucking coin in your
No,
fucking.
I
If
don't.
they're
No, I ordered the card by accident. I just pressed the button and fucking I had to pay I think $50 for the fucking thing. But that thing is a weapon, dude. Dude, if I ever have problems, I'm pulling that out of my wallet. I'm gonna cut someone's head off with that shit.
apparently those things are brutal. They fall out of your wallet and shit. I don't know.
I have
Uh,
the wallet that you have to press a button for all the cards to come out. Whatever the fuck that is. The Ridge wallet.
oh,
What's this? Private chat. Be right back. Chris is leaving us, the prick. Someone else jump on. Come on. Let's invite some
waited.
guests.
I can't. Yeah, I can't handle. I can't handle monsters.
What?
I don't know. Flexibility.
What are you talking about? Fuck. What are you talking about? Fuck nut.
Smecklehead. You know you're supposed to say Smecklehead.
Yeah, you're a fucking schmecklehead. Hope
Love it.
Ron's back soon. No, he got a strike, so he'll be back.
I didn't mean anything by it. Ron's fine. I originally when this is why I'm saying it because you're listening. I read it as Lacey passed away, and I
Oh,
was
Lacey.
surprised.
Ah.
Yeah, that's how I read it as, and I said Ron's trolling. Ron can't be saying that shit. So I sent Ron a message, and then I thought, who the fuck is
Oh, is that why?
Lindsay?
Because Ron was talking about some bullshit about how, like, no one keeps
Yeah.
secrets and that guy. Oh, is that what that was? I didn't even know.
Yeah. He's like, how the hell does Sean know about this shit? I saw
got
that replay.
No,
Yeah.
I was
And-
on a stream. It was in the morning. I was watching a stream, and then I saw Ron like comment, "Lindsay's dead," and this and that. And like at lunchtime, because I knew he couldn't stream, I said, "Fuck it, I'll just do a live stream." And I
Mhm.
talked to him for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and I think Sean the prawn came on, and then I just let them.
Yeah.
I let them bullshit. And I think that stream went on for like fucking 3 hours or something. But
Yeah, I watched the replay of that for the most part, and I saw my name come up. It had nothing to do with GoGo.
Mhm.
It was just I was concerned and I was kind of shocked, to be honest, when I originally
but no, we talked about that. I mean, shocked, but you knew it was coming. I mean, come on,
I know.
I'd like to find out like what the coroner came up with. Most likely it was alcohol and barbiturate.
Well, there's
the
no autopsy unless
well, no,
the
because it
first
was
responders deem.
Well, it was a
No,
homicide. No, it was a homicide investigation. So they did an autopsy.
That's because there was a kid involved. It's
No,
normal.
it was. But that's why I said, Ron.
But unless there's not, there's not going to be a what do you call it? There's a toxology report that'll come out. There's not going to be
That's an autopsy. Yeah, that's how they find out. They do blood work.
And autopsies, they'll cut the body open and they'll.
Well, that was done too. I'm sure. Yeah.
I don't know.
They even Ron was shocked with the amount of drugs that she was taking. She had broken her leg. They put her on oxys, and she probably took drank too much and took one too many oxys, and that was it.
Yeah, it's sad, but you kind of like you said you saw it coming. I mean,
like natural causes.
Yeah, I mean, I got a nephew that's you talk about your nephew a lot. I got a nephew that's about the same age as little Ben, and the difference is just amazing. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying that to talk shit, but it's like, shouldn't he be like off the toilet by now? Shouldn't he be talking? You know,
Yeah.
like, and it's
Well, look at his environment. You know, I
yeah,
mean, how many interactions does he have? I mean, Danny's working his ass off. His mother, his unfortunately passed away mother. The
right.
interaction wasn't there. The kid was shitting on the floor. He was fucking, doing Picasso's with his fucking feces. It's just horrible. But and I kept alluding. I kept saying Iran. And obviously, it's a horrible thing to say, but for everyone involved, it's a sad thing. But unfortunately, it's for the
Probably
best.
for the better. Yeah,
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 definitely.
yeah.
You know,
I know. That- yeah.
the
What
kid
it is,
went
what it
out.
is. It is what
Yeah.
it is.
Well, I mean, Ron's
Mhm.
got. You can't have that. You can't have Danny and the kid living there. It's not good for the kid. It's not good for Danny. Hopefully the
That's going to
kid.
be a hard situation for him, though. He's going to have to find a way to get him out, which is going to be harder than ever because he
Well,
can't afford the rent. Danny can't afford the.
well,
She was
no,
getting
no, no.
SSDI.
Yeah, but that was food related. She wasn't paying any of that rent. Danny was
Mhm.
paying all of it, and then whatever,
Yeah, but
fifteen
then
hundred
they got to
bucks.
support the. I don't know. Yeah.
No,
I know.
I mean,
I know. Gogo was trying to help him out with some things and stuff.
well, no,
But
I said to Ron, when your stream comes back on, just do fucking like a fundraiser, dude. Even if they could raise $1,000, you put it away, and the kid, when he's 18 or whatever,
oh yeah,
gets out
that'll
of
be huge.
whatever he gets out
Even
of.
if Danny takes it, Danny's
Well, Danny will
whatever.
spend it on alcohol. No, I'm talking about just specifically for Ben. Put it even just in a stupid fucking crypto or whatever.
Right.
Just put the
Yeah.
money in a specific spot. Ron wants to put it in Tesla. Just set it up, where it's something for the kid, and because I mean, like realistic. I mean,
You
I
should
pay
do a
for it.
GoFundMe. That's what I think. Because I'll put in a few hundred for that. That's what I'll
Yeah,
fucking
South.
commit to.
They said that big, but okay, you could have fucking 20 relatives, that have 20 teeth amongst them, and that means nothing. You know what I mean? Big extended family. That's great. You know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I
It
just
is.
hope. I just hope that like. I mean, I don't know. It's a
Yeah.
horrible situation. Horrible
Oh, fucking!
situation.
It's fucking sucks. Fucking sucks.
But all I'd say is
Yeah, but I
welcome.
wasn't
Go get.
trying to. I don't know. I was shocked when it happened. I wasn't trying to like spread shit around or anything like that. Ron, I know it's an ongoing thing for you, but I wasn't trying to spread shit around, dude. I was
Yeah,
just kind of
the kid will get SSI. There'll be money. I mean, it's not not huge money. Kid won't starve. He won't be out in the streets. Danny won't be out in the streets. But it's they weren't officially married. Um,
well that
it's
yeah, and that's another thing too. Is he's gonna get what out of it because they weren't
well,
married,
to be honest with you, it's because the kid's on his own now. You know what I mean? So it's
right?
a situation. It's just
Then they would put him in foster. That's usually what
no, they
happened.
won't. No, he's got a father. He's legally on the birth certificate. He has a father. So there's the kid will be all right. You know what I mean? It's just it's a fucked up situation.
Mm,
Capio called
mm.
Ron out for being on LC yesterday. Low dog act from you hate Capio. Whatever. I don't none of
Yeah,
business
who gives
work.
a fuck about this shit? Who the fuck is saying that? Fucking hell, people. Fucking hell. Cappy this and Ron that and fucking Studi this and fucking Gaza Sweden that. Holy fucking
What
hell.
happened? Have you talked to Gaza? Is he still alive or what?
No. I tried to a little bit.
Hmm.
Um uh yeah.
Oh, we have a guest.
He's disappeared.
MF. Oh, look at this. Wait. This. I hope it's not a fake. You're going to be very happy, Sean.
Oh good.
Here we go. Is it the real deal, the real go-go?
Not work fuck, only
Oh,
chat
it
someone.
is the.
Moment.
This is terrible. This is terrible behavior. What
I'll
happened?
temporarily come out of hiatus for this.
I thought I
This is
suck you out, dude.
bear hibernation at its worst.
Yeah, thanks, Sean, for getting me like labeled as some kind of like I can't keep a secret. But
Well,
It wasn't my. I didn't know. He
fucking
did.
secret.
Sean, I don't care. Who holds in a secret like someone just died? Come on.
I know, but he was given. I don't know.
No, he
I
never said don't say anything. If he said that, look, Gary told me his wife was pregnant in November last year. You guys didn't find out until she was born. I knew way before.
Gary has a kid? Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
Gary has two.
Oh my
Gary has a
God.
son that's 25, and he has a daughter that's like 6-7 months now.
Jesus
Well, 3 or
Christ.
4 months. But anyway,
That's crazy.
I looked it up. If Lindsay had enough work credits, because I think she did work late 5 years, little Ben could get survivor benefits. It's probably between like $700 and $1,500 a month until he's 18.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
So
heard of that.
that's-
Yeah.
That's 14 years. That's 14 years of good money. If they don't use it, he'll have a chunk of change when he's 18. The other thing is they could probably still get WIC for him because he's under 5.
Mhm.
Not Danny, but because obviously he doesn't need it. But if he's under 5, he can get WIC. And then at that point, then he could probably get help from the state through a food bank, which would be another like $200-300 a month. And there's benefits for little Ben. He's not going to be hurting. And if they do it right, I already looked everything up, and I told Ron I'll send him the info, but he told me I can't keep a secret, so
exactly.
I didn't send it.
Those clowns aren't going to do it. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
the good
this.
thing is he can go to his grandmother's, which is on the way to work for Danny, and then he could pick him up on. Look, just keep Ben at her house for Monday through Friday, and then take him for the weekends. Danny's just going to have to stop the bullshit 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, because Lindsay's not there anymore. You know, he was working those extra hours, stay at the fuck out of the house.
Yep.
So he needs to now focus.
Ron's got to shut it down. He's got to boot time. Give him the boot. He has to.
Well, actually, Danny can't afford to live anywhere. Believe it or not. And if he takes the survivor benefits, then he can. But Ron already offered to help him out in a different way. I'm not going to mention it because I don't want Ron to tell me, "Oh, you can't keep a secret," even though it's not a secret. He already said it online. Matter of fact, 3 times I heard him, and I made sound bites of it just in case.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hope you're listening, Ron. But no. But yeah, Danny needs to. There's no excuse at this point. He can cut back on the hours because Lindsay's not there to avoid, and he's got to take care of Ben. There's no like ands, ifs, or buts.
But that's just that house is not. It was never a good place. Now, even more, it's not a good place for Ben. Even more. I'm not saying.
Well, he does have something else to compare it to. His grandma's house, not like that. So he obviously, when he got home, he was like, "Why is this place like a dump and this place isn't?" He can figure that out at that point. But there's proof that Ron is straightening up the place. So they're already started cleaning that place up. They have no choice because when they came in that house, they saw that house. You think they're not going to contact Child Protective? They're going to come over and they're going to make social welfare visits. Yeah. And if there's no improvement, that kid's out of the house.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying to Ron. I'm like, Ron, just get rid of your channel for fucking a couple of months. Just fucking.
I told him anything with Lindsay in it, get rid of. Not because of her death, but because Ben only remembers his mom from what
But even-
he remembers as a kid.
Yeah.
He won't
Yeah.
remember too much as an adult looking back, but if he has access to Ron's streams as an adult, he's going to be pissed off at
But
Danny,
just
Ron.
the interactions between those two,
Yeah.
you know, that was my point. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows
yeah.
what could happen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just looked at a video that was on my desktop. I was ready to make a video about them, and then this happened. So I'm still going to make the video. I just won't ever post it. I just want to make sure I had the right idea. And I could not believe how every day it was the same thing. Fuck you, get out of my house.
Yep.
What the hell? And I was upset, not that Lindsay died, because to be honest with you, it's sad, but I don't care.
Mhm.
It probably benefited Danny
Keep
and
saying that.
Ben.
Yeah, exactly.
And the other thing is, I was wondering if Ron was going to hold him to August. Remember, Ron said, "You're out of here in August." I was pissed because I wanted to at least make it to August, because I was going to bet people this isn't going to happen. But
Ron-
it's
Ron wouldn't.
it's
He
over.
wouldn't have done
Now
it.
just move on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
John, are you still going to move in with Ron?
Yep. Probably end of August.
That, I think, if you showed up in Ron's basement, that would break YouTube. I think that would break YouTube. I would stop. I would delete anything that had anything to do with YouTube on any device I had. I would block internet for YouTube, my firewall, everything. I would have nothing to do with it again.
He probably wouldn't let me inside. He'd be like,
Oh, Ron. Well, you can rent the basement. I think Ron's going to be living upstairs again. Now
that's not a basement. That is not a basement to rent.
It's
That
a
is
dungeon. That's a dungeon. Yeah, I think the Confederate Army met there. There was a headquarters for Lee. His house is like 7,000 years old.
Yeah, Grant #1 mod. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Oh, I have a nice video of him I was watching. Hey, how are you? I like to watch movies. What kind of?
Do you guys remember when Grant called a hooker on Craigslist?
He did.
Yeah, he called this during COVID. He called this hooker on Craigslist, and he was telling everyone it was this transvestite. And he was like, "How much would it be to come over, Australian woman?" And she's like, "I'll give you a free whiskey, and a Viagra."
Sean, who do you think pulled the strings and was the creative mind behind that stream? By the way, the best stream in the history of YouTube. I raised my hand. I initiated that shit.
Was it Grant the one that outed Cabo? Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. So and So, for your
That was on my channel. I dropped Grant's PayPal on my channel. That was it. That was the best. Oh God.
God
Man,
bless.
Ernest Connell benefited from Grant's death. He moved into the top spot as the #1 mod.
Oh, Ernest was
Ernest
hilarious.
Yeah, he'll be here forever.
I said
I got to jump over to YouTube and moderate everyone. Hang on one second. I don't know if I'm going to lose you guys. Give me one sec. Ghost Pepper definitely deserves a mod. Up there's Steve Anderson. Hang on.
The hell?
Grant and the gay e-hooker.
Man, I haven't spoken to you in a while. What you been up to? No, I'm just joking. Sorry, I honestly didn't mean anything by the whole Ron thing. It's going to be a miscommunication.
Don't worry about it, Sean. It's
I honestly read it as, not that it's an excuse. I read it as Lacey. I was very shocked. Even if I read it as Lindsay, I would have been very shocked as well. And my knee-jerk reaction was to message Ron, and then I was like, well, maybe this is not a good idea. It's his room. Oh yeah, it's his roommate. And then I retracted the message, but he'd already got the message by that point, and he was like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
Yeah,
oops.
let's keep it a secret.
Yeah.
I was thinking about calling a friend. He used to be a detective with the Baltimore PD. He's now a state trooper up here. And say,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
can you call down there and kind of treat this as a homicide? Ron
Oh,
would be,
God.
I have to raise money for a lawyer.
That's brutal. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that. No,
Yeah, well,
it's
it actually is very surprising that homicide was there to the point
dead
where it was
body.
smart for Ron to stay out of the house too. I'll give him that too. Very smart for him to stay out of the house.
Well, I now the cat's out of the bag. Who do you think stayed on the phone with Ron? I try to hang up, and Ron said, "No, stay
Right.
on."
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
go, Ron. I let the cat out of the bag on that one.
Because he would have
No,
went.
but-
Yeah, he would have went
Yeah,
inside.
no, I told him just sit and wait until they leave. I actually called it. I said they'll be out there by 1:55. They left.
Yeah, because usually it's an officer will show up, paramedics will show up, they'll deem it as a death. A doctor who works in the fire department, they will show up to conclude that it's a death. And
Yeah.
a first responding officer has to deem that there's nothing suspicious. That's all they have to do, unless there's
Yeah.
unless there's a child involved.
Which there
Then it's
is.
mandatory. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's the only thing I can think of. Or there was a lot of pills. I hate to say it, involved.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And then they
I know exactly how many, but I won't say it till Ron publicly says it.
right. Yeah. if there was a lot of pills involved, then they may or may not track that because they're cracking down on that.
Yeah, I had
Doctors
no.
and stuff for giving what the hell's going on with it.
I thought her opiates were all gone because it's been 9-10 months since she broke her leg. So I figured they're gone. Apparently they weren't. So I never thought of OD. I just said, yeah, she probably had heart failure and died in her sleep or sleep apnea, because she sounded really bad.
Because you can't just take, and I don't mean to be specific, but I'm venting on this a little bit right now. But you can't just take alcohol and one oxy, even though she may have been obese or whatever. That wouldn't have done it. Because if you're trained in like Noxtane or whatever, with adrenaline to boost someone that's out of it, which is heroin.
Yeah, that Narcom or whatever it is.
Yeah, it doesn't add up. There's definitely more to it.
It was probably a combination of the booze, the pills, heart, everything, her health, everything. She wasn't like some kind of track runner or anything. I don't know what the hell she was thinking in life, but especially with the kid.
It's the postmortem depression that women get, in my opinion, when they have a child. It's very common. They get a depression that doctors are supposed to fix very quickly. For some reason, when they have sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. When they have a kid, they get go into this deep depression very fast.
Yep.
And doctors.
Wasn't that like after birth for a certain period of time? How old is the child? Does anybody know?
3, almost 4.
Yeah, that postpartum thing is gone. Or should be gone.
Yeah, but I think she was like that.
It's overused. It exists, but it's overused. And but to be fair, if they have it and more stress is continuously added to it, it could just linger. And she had a lot of stress. That was a bad situation for everybody. It just
that was bad for StreamYard.
Oh,
I couldn't watch those some of those clips, to be honest. The bathroom clips where the bathroom wasn't cleaned and Ben running around and stuff like that. I couldn't watch it, to be honest. I'll be very honest. It's, I don't know, whatever.
It's
I'm
the way of the
intemperate.
world.
Rest in peace. Yeah, the way of the world. Yeah.
Still tragic,
But-
you know.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
tragic,
Yeah.
especially when there's
kid
a child involved.
Yep. Now it's up to Danny. There's no excuses. It's up to Danny now.
God bless. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Danny can
Monster-
find a proper girlfriend. I don't know.
No. At this point, he needs to find a proper path to less booze, less drugs, less bullshit, and take care of his kid.
That's a great avatar. I don't have that.
It was
video.
one of my favorite ever. Remember Monster when I popped on Thailand Mix and everybody said it's White Dog, and then you popped on and they were like, "No, it's not."
Oh,
I
wait, guys.
have that
Okay.
stream. I'm gonna play it one day.
We
Maybe
have a
Christmas. I'll play it.
We have a special guest. Get ready to
Oh
listen.
God,
Oh,
Get ready to
Sean.
listen. Let him talk. Let him vent. Let him talk about what's going on.
I need to charge
He's
my phone.
He's going
one
to
and
talk.
only Flash.
No. Flash has never been on here. He's going to talk a lot, but he's a very popular guy, and you'll all appreciate him.
Mark Hanley?
Welcome to the panel, Mr. Pick Boss.
Hi.
Oh wow, that was one that I never suspected.
Wow. Oh my God. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Did you like the introduction, Pick Boss? You like that?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that was good. Yeah.
There we go. That's good.
So,
So
Pick Boss,
yes.
can you shut the fuck up?
Why?
Poor JG.
So, Pick Boss,
I'm gonna go quiet.
I talked to you on my stream. I think before all this drama. Are you familiar with what happened and with Ron and with the whole scenario or what?
Yeah, I don't really have a comment
Okay.
about the recent death that occurred. I don't have any really comments on that.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but oh shit. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck's
Okay.
sake. Well, I'm a little bit anyway, now I'm gonna blame the iOS update for I can't play my sound clips. Fuck it. It was a JG retaliated fucking dealio, but it's all right.
But they still have the fucking dick.
I don't know, just for fun. It's not.
Thank
I got
you,
no issue. I got no
dickhead.
issue with fucking anybody. Just playing a little.
JG, thank you, D kid.
All
Good
right,
old
yeah,
JG. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good.
No, I know the topic. The topic is Lindsay, and I don't really have anything to say. It's just a sad situation, and you know,
Yeah.
That's over.
yeah.
It's over, exactly.
And
It's
people,
over.
and when you try to calculate, like when the pain pills are run out, you can't. People hold on to that shit and they save it for a rainy day, and yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Exactly. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? So what you do tonight, Pick Boss? How you doing? Doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I was watching some PFL World MMA
What's that, the
tournaments.
Bare knuckle shit? Is that what PFL is?
No, PFL's is a fake UFC where you
Mhm.
can't elbow people. It's
Wow.
weird. It's like UFC minus the elbows,
Mm.
which sucks. But then I watched a replay of the Ice Wars. So Ice Wars is kind of lame. It's hockey uniforms on fake ice, and then they fight like 1 minute rounds, and they just fucking go at it, and it was kind of lame, but all right.
Never heard of that actually.
Nah, it's not going to catch on. It's not even worth mentioning. But yeah, that's what I did tonight. Yeah.
I thought that was like some sort of like border shit, ice fights, ice.
Yeah, border wars. It was called Border Wars, Canada versus USA. and it was stupid because they had to replace one of the Canadian fighters with an American guy. So it was America versus America. So it was like, so who won, Canada or Canada? Who won, Canada or USA? And it's like you can't tell because they replaced fighters with people of the same, whatever the fuck.
Sean, did we sleep together? What happened? You see the comment? I am slept with Sean head to toe in a cheap hotel. Not really my vibe. Craig Rusin. Jesus Christ. Oh God.
Right, Jermaine. Yeah, kick me and get Flash on. So is Flash in the backstage?
I don't think Flash knows.
Okay, I will leave if Flash is backstage. I will leave. Jermaine, I will leave if Flash is backstage.
Someone wake up Flash. Go. I'm sure Go can contact Flash. He has the ability to contact anyone. Flash.
Do me a favor. Don't rev your engine. I worked 20 hours today. I don't need to wake up to your fucking motorcycle.
He's got a whole fucking.
Did you?
Buster, what the hell happened? You were in some store yelling at some kid on a motorcycle.
Did you see that?
I did. Yeah,
I did it
recently.
I did it again. I've been doing it a lot lately.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that dude pissed me off. That really did.
Yeah.
I didn't work 20 hours that day, by the way. That's way too much.
It was funny. I was like, wow, Monster's really working. He's getting it done.
That kid, they went from like being all tough to like, they're coming over and apologizing to me.
Yeah.
Anytime you mention like waking up a kid with Down syndrome, it really affects them. I'm gonna print out flyers, like basically just saying, congratulations, you just woke up a child who has Down syndrome, and just
wow,
and just put it on their cars. Yeah, the last one was ridiculous. It was it last week? It's in like 7 o'clock at night. Fucking idiot Rice Rocket, Fast and Furious car, just revving his engine. And he never came out, but I had a dozen eggs, so his Fast and Furious car had a lot of eggs on it.
Monster, what the hell were you talking about the other day on your last stream? Woman was on there.
Joe Zipperhead. Look at
Who? I don't remember.
Joe Zipperhead.
Like Joe Zipperhead.
Yeah, Joe Zipperhead.
fucking Joe Zipperhead. Look.
That was Joe Zipperhead.
Yeah, I clipped you.
Yes. Monster, the other day you were talking.
Listen. If I had no job and I had no money, and someone said they give me $100 to show my fucking asshole, I'd show it. I don't give a
my
fuck.
God.
That was with Hassel. We're talking about Kelly Caldwell. That was the conversation. Yeah. My headphones are going out. My bones.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here. So yeah, why did you stream tonight? You have no idea.
Because pretty much. No,
yeah,
it's
basically. All right, we're bored. So there we go.
No, well, that's the topic here. No, I'm going to be a YouTube superstar.
Yeah, right. You're getting it done. Yeah, I get it.
Getting it done.
I think I have 490 subs, and I need about 2,000 watch hours. I am going to be a YouTube superstar. You guys are going to be so fucking jealous of me.
Monster, you're doing a walk, right, through New York?
I am going to do that. Go! You should show up. We'll fucking get some pizza someplace. I am going to do that. Charlie kept emphasizing how streaming is work, and I kind of said it's not work. So
Get a fucking job, you fucking losers.
So I'm going to walk all of Broadway.
10-hour stream.
It's going to be probably exceed that. I'm going to start at 9 a.m. Basically up in Inwood is like that's where Broadway starts.
Yeah.
So I'll have the backpack with the beers in it. I'm going to get a a real gimbal. And I'm gonna start off. I need security because I'm concerned about that one guy that lives in Manhattan. What's his name? The stalker that says
Kelly
he.
Caldwell.
What's with your like sexual questions all the time?
No,
Oh,
the
for fuck's sake.
the guy that he loves Ron. He always says, "My sweet Ron."
Oh, Robert V.
Robert V.
Yeah, he concerns me, man. I think he may come after.
Wait a minute. Wait. Didn't somebody call a restaurant and ask for Robert V? I read that in the chat. I just literally was laughing because you know damn well who did it.
he doxed himself. Yeah, so someone called the restaurant. Yeah, Robert V.
Can you imagine? Is there a Robert V phone call for Robert V?
Like Mo from The Simpsons.
Yeah. Is there a alcoholic? Is there an alcoholic?
So I will start at 9 a.m. I will have. I think Charlie said over 20 pounds. So I think like a 12 pack is whatever. I'll have some Snickers in my backpack. I'm gonna have a gimbal, and I'm gonna start walking. But of course, I need security, so I will recruit security, and I'm paying $20 a mile. So I will have multiple security people with me throughout this stream, and then I'll walk all the way down to the waterfront, all the way down south, and maybe throw the rollerblades in the back. And it'll be a full day of streaming and interacting with New York people and having fun to prove that streaming is not work. What the hell was that? Link? South
No,
is
that's
gonna
when
come
Clive
up?
lit his. That's when Clive lit his nose hairs on fire with a fucking barbecue lighter.
So
Leo.
I'm gonna try to provide good content. I'll do the best that I can.
All right. I'll
be
donate to that. Yeah. $2.
Exactly. But if you want to sponsor my ferry trip around Manhattan, if you want to sponsor whatever, yeah, just give me your money. That's basically what it comes out. A massage. We'll stop off for a massage.
Yo, you got to end the stream, man. You're laying on your right side, bro. What are you doing?
Now my headphones are go up. Bob the Builder. Look at that's Craig Rusin. Look at him.
You're laying down. You're laying down. Hey, Bob the Builder. There he is.
Bit boss, fucking I am go.
Oh God.
Even Sean, I've become the, what would you say, lightly getting used to his antics and all these things.
Yeah,
So,
no, you know we get along fine. You pick boss, and you guys can team up on me.
I do not like big dicks.
No.
Sure, don't go in too hard so fast, mate. Give it another fucking 6 years and you'll be accepted.
Fine. You're welcome. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you, I am. And thank you for the person that actually dropped the link, and I don't think that was smart enough by I am, but yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Now, the topic, so Lindsay actually died?
Oh God. What you
Zipperhead, looking like fucking Joe Zipperhead.
Well, fuck me. How do I know, Sean? I don't watch Be More Ron that much, and he's not really the clan that has the pearl inside.
I don't watch Lincoln Kane that much either. I know enough that you know that you're fucking on there fucking you know this shit. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. She passed away. No, Craig, she passed away. It is what it is. Let it be.
What color jelly did she look like on the floor?
I have no idea.
No, that might have been over the top. I am, but yeah.
You can get a copy of the body cam footage. There's
a
website you can get it.
Pibos, you're always a top celebrity that I like to enjoy a panel with.
Thank you.
So People, I still give you a view every day on one of your music, like your playlists.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, keeping the numbers up. Let's go. Let's grow, man. We're getting it done. Let's fucking go.
Keep it active. Keep it active.
Oh, it's fucking active.
It's fucking how's your penis
It's still
going?
up. I can still keep it up. Yeah, at my age, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Craig,
No, I
let me
appreciate
tell
that.
you, if
I
you want to
appreciate
know
it.
Big
That
Boss's
was very.
secret channel,
Wait a minute, that was very specific, and I appreciate that, Craig, for the so big ups, man.
just watch Kelly Caldwell if you want to know a secret channel. That's all I'm saying.
No, another one that I don't watch, Sean. So don't worry.
Only certain people add value. So I add long-lasting, lifelong value where you can always come back. You can COME back or you can CUM back to my channel anytime, sir.
Oh, cool.
Get a fucking job, you loser.
Yeah, I want smoke cuts. So fuck off.
Buddy. What is
My
she
headphones
saying? What is
died.
she saying? Like, give me
She
money,
said-
buddy, or
She said, "Talk." Well, Gogo knows better than me, but basically,
Talk
it's all
dirty,
about
buddy?
like if you talk, and you work at the bar and you just like do drinks, small money. But if you can work fuck, you can make big money. No sell body. That's what it was.
no? But was that a voicemail or what? It was that a
No,
live stream?
yeah, that was a voicemail interaction with one of the Thai girls. Yeah.
That was a voicemail. Like, you didn't send me money, buddy.
Pretty much,
That's
I think,
my
right?
That's what I want to know.
Better send me money or I'm going to sell my pussy. And go ahead, sell.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Yeah,
I don't need anybody
classic.
to clarify that shit, man. Whatever.
How many
Give me
times have you
money.
experienced that in your career going overseas? I am.
What's the matter?
Send me money, or bar fine me. Otherwise, I'm leaving you. How many times have you experienced that in your lively, like your travels? You're a well-stead traveler and all the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been sucked into sending money like Ron?
Oh, of course. No,
you bring him wrong into this. Leave the guy alone. He's had a rough
Everybody
week.
likes to compare other people. You know what the genre's about.
I built bathrooms.
You gotta pull the sleeves up, like Big Boss says. You gotta pull the sleeves up and wear the fucking the tattoos like they should be shown loud and proud. So
Yeah. Show your white arms like they should
Big
be.
Boss is a white skin, so.
Craig,
Yeah, there you go. That's what I mean.
Not
Show
only
my
have
white
I
arms with the moles and shit on it.
Not only have I built bathrooms,
Can we-
I've built a bedroom. I've furnished a bedroom. I've bought a what is it? The PCX 150.
That's a motorbike.
Yes, I got nose augmentation. I've done a lot of very, very beneficial things for the Thai community. I've done
But
many
the
things.
worst thing you've ever done is you deleted the old white dog avatar. Bring the old white dog avatar back.
Let's see if I can find it. Hang on.
Thank you. It's all in your head, sir. You are going to die and rot. There is no heaven. There is no hell.
You will get eaten by bugs.
There is no heaven. There is no hell. All right. Joe Zipperhead. I gotta go back.
Like,
I gotta go
if you
back 4
believe that
years to find
a guy got killed on a cross and was put in a cave and woke up 3 days later alive and then ascended to earth, you're a fucking moron.
Yeah, well,
See, that's awful because it's ascended to heaven, and I said ascended to earth, but
Yeah, that was
whatever.
the Easter message for Monster.
Going to hell. If there is a hell, going to hell.
Whole fucking lot.
That dude was nuts, though.
Every time you get on the roof,
That was Gaza.
Fuck no.
Yeah, remember Bella?
Are you here to fucking fuck me? Fuck no.
Whatever happened to
Yeah,
her?
she had a fucking attitude. What's up?
He went and joined Banjo, I think.
She was feisty, yeah.
She was actually a little bit of a hottie, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Craig.
Yeah.
She was a dirty whore.
Sean, if you know bar girls and that get visas and green cards, mate, she would have been a goer.
All right.
Are you trying to be a wigger, mate? Try and act tough.
Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic.
Must be 5 years old.
Oh
mate.
man, when I'm having a bad day, I can just play. I can play these clips all fucking day, man. It's great. I got these clips. Look. There's people that clip channels that clip like 5 minutes, 15, 20, and they're trying to make a point. I just clip because it's a clip and it's a funny fucking clip, and it could be anybody. It doesn't matter who it is.
I tell you what, you'd slap a bitch with an attitude fucking a hell of a lot harder than you'd fucking just hit a knucklehead.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I got all the clips from fucking 6 years ago.
Big Boss, where's your...
You
where's
fucking
your-
slap a bitch before you get a knuckle in.
Big Boss, where's
What?
your best friend that used to always join the panel when you're about to close down?
Oh, Chuck D. I don't know.
Dog.
Good old Chuck.
Dog.
I don't know. Well, Chuck, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Gogo's got him on speed dial. I think.
You made one sexy motherfucker.
Thank you, God. You made one sexy motherfucker.
Bella, no teeth marks on the ding dong.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no teeth marks on the D. That was old school. Holy
Right,
fuck,
that would be
yeah,
a sexy teeth mark right there. You're
That was a
gonna
whole
say,
bunch.
Show me the receipts or shut the fuck up. Show me the receipts or shut the fuck up.
That was Sean
That
the
was
Sheep.
a
That was the
good one.
Golgo Sean battle. Let's go. You want to know the date? That's
That was classic.
August 1st, 2022. Let's go.
Oh man, I was
3 year.
oh,
It's the
God.
3-year anniversary of your fight with Golgo there, Sean the Sheep.
That, I only chose him because I thought he could kick my ass.
All right. Well, yeah.
I've spent a lot of late nights in gay bars down in Sydney and stuff like that. Freaking, oh mate, I've got some stories.
I bet you do.
Everybody goes, if you support him, then you must be racist because he's racist.
Sorry, that
Hey,
was Sharon.
Do you have any RF7 ones? It is a classic. You gotta have an RF7 one.
Actually, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. It was more of his actions than the actual sounds, but I got some.
I don't understand this genre. It's fucking insane.
Okay, that was 4 years ago. I don't understand the genre. It's fucking insane. It's still fucking
Because have you been back to Thailand since like freaking you built your empire like I am? Like he keeps going back every year. Sean's going to Hong Kong, Japan, all the rest of
What
it.
the fuck are you
Go,
talking about, Greg? Greg, no one cares about what you have to say on here. Careful.
It's a topic changer instead of
No,
having
I haven't been back. I haven't been back in a while. I'm not building an empire on Thailand, and I don't go live in Thailand, and I don't provide Thailand updates
No,
and materials and stuff.
Greg,
But
you
no, I
leave
haven't-
everybody
no, I haven't.
alone on this panel, okay? Including me, please.
I mean, one slip and you're in the shit, Ron. Come on.
No, the answer is well. There you go.
Beautiful.
I'm more of a JG. I'm more of a JG clipper.
Gogo's got one where he's telling me your mom's a bitch, your dad's a bitch,
Oh,
and you're a
I
bitch.
got punch a puppy in the fucking face.
Call 911. Call 911. I'm on fucking suicide watch right fucking now.
What the fuck was that?
He's on suicide. What do you mean? It was
That was
self-explanatory.
That was Mosh.
That was he's on call 911. He's on suicide watch.
Yeah,
right fucking now.
the Cowboys lost.
The Cowboys lost the fucking playoffs.
Call 911. Call 911. I'm on fucking suicide watch right fucking now.
I put
my
you
camera
are a
more
bitch.
times than you.
Your mother was a bitch. Your father was a bitch. You were born of a bitch, and you're still a bitch.
And there's this
Oh,
thing
damn.
I know you're saying. You're cooked. You're always been cooked. You're never cooked.
I don't have any clips.
So you're always
Oh,
been
I
cooked.
got all the clips.
I just lost my shit.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Poor Sean.
Good time.
That's it for R7.
The Russians are very annoying.
The Russians are very annoying, per JG.
He's just that cunt's a faggot as well.
Oh my god.
Do you want the dick up your ass or what?
That's the classic one. That you want
Is
to
there
dig
a
up your
second
ass or what?
option? Is there a second
Big Boss, are you going to shut the fuck up? That's the best. I love that one.
Yeah, that's
Anybody-
not my favorite, but that's your favorite.
All right, fine.
All right, it is what it is. Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I've
sure,
never
Marco
loved
wrote in
someone
the
enough
chat.
in my life to be like, put it in my butt.
The Russians are fags. All Russians are fags. The Russians are all fucking fags. I'm going on live stream that tell you Russians are fags.
Yeah, it's a sad day. It's a sad day.
Gary.
It's a sad day that Lindsay dropped
Gary.
because that's the only pussy that
Ron's gonna
fucking
die.
I did this video because I really need the fucking money.
I really need the fucking money. Oh, here's a good one.
I mean,
I'm so hungry.
That was like a 15-second clip, but that is what it is.
It is what it is.
It was like the Ozzy Osbourne. I.
Millions of people live in this
Let's watch
world.
until he stops blowing bubbles.
Have you moved on from any new house guests? The pigeons are gone. They've flown the coop. You got anything else new yet? Like guinea pigs?
No. The pigeons are gone. I did actually. There was a nice lightning storm going on yesterday, and I was just videotaping, and I saw the morning doves flying off, and I was hoping that I'd capture a mourning dove getting struck by lightning. It would have been excellent. Would have gone viral.
Sicko, mate. You're a sicko.
Didn't happen though. No, it didn't happen. Only got 1,500 views. I'm not going to.
All I see is a picture of 3 naked men.
What?
Oh yeah, the texture. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, the
So
texture.
what's going on in the background? Like, are you
Well, that's
blokes all naked?
Steph. I got Steph over here.
Oh yeah, the texture. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, the texture. Oh,
drumstick.
Oh, the texture.
What does this mean, by the way?
It's taken out of context for sure.
Mock. Tu sikarat tu Togo.
Mock. That guy stays awake for fucking 24 hours, 7. It's pretty good.
Who's doing all the clips? Is it Pick Boss or is it Go-Go? Can't figure it out.
It's both of them.
They're going head to head on the clips, huh?
Yeah.
She shaved my back in the beginning of the trip, so I'm presentable on the
Shave
beach.
your back? You got hair on your back? What the hell?
Dude, I'm a hairy beast. I'm a
Mr.
hairy beast.
God.
Mr. Orange.
Mr. Pink. You're like a
Why am I Mr.
Sasquatch.
Pink? Because you're a faggot, all right?
Oh, these clips. Gotta love them.
It does bring back a lot of memories, but
Greg, please, quiet. We're trying to have an adult conversation here. Please.
Sure. I'm gonna finish my cheers.
I'm Jeff Lepard, Travel Fun 69, and this is my new channel. On this channel, we do weekly StreamYards with guests. It's a lot of fun, so grab a drink and
He's
join
reading
the
off
chat.
of a fucking
Hit the
teleprompter.
subscription button and turn that notification bell on for all upcoming live streams. I'll see you on the inside.
He's reading off a teleprompter. Come on, man. Hi, we do live streams and we have drinks and have a good chat and please join us.
That was
Join
funny.
us
Play that
for
again.
special
I like
guest.
Jeff. I like Jeff. He's good.
Mike
was that, Gogo?
Fahimi and Cowboys Mosh. Tune in later. Yeah. Cheers.
Here we have Ron in his natural habitat. He 039 is cheerful, relaxed, and has a cherry nose. He will soon regret not going to bed. He has small pee. He not like tall Asian woman, but he like tall Thai man. I 039 am afraid his YouTube channel must be taken down.
What the
No,
fuck?
no AI bullshit. What the fuck?
Oh God.
Or shut the fuck up. Show me the receipts.
What was that all about? I don't even remember that.
Something to do with pizza.
No.
Show me the receipts.
What happened was Grind B and I. Grind B and I were mods on Ron's channel that was taken down before the $3,000 channel was taken down.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, Ron's on his 6th channel. Yeah.
Ninth.
9. He's on his 9th channel in 4 years. Yeah.
Ben's on his like 13th or whatever. But anyway, what happened was Sean was saying, "Oh, these guys are racist," because I said, "Go ahead, post whatever you want," and it was the N word, which was in the context was, "Go ahead," because neither one of us would approve it because Ron, every single comment had to be approved, and we weren't approving anything, and that's what it was about. It was a nothing burger.
I got it.
You are going to die and rot. There is no heaven. There is no hell.
Yo, HK.
Shout out to White Dog.
Oh,
now, if you went round the panel like the panelists, how many people have had UDI infections? I guarantee you've had one or two in your life.
Yeah, I've had gonorrhea. Yeah.
Yeah, open up right now. Like, fucking tell us, it's coming up to Christmas. Sooner or later, it'll be Christmas.
Well, no, I had it in college, and then my first trip in 2006, whatever it was, my first trip to Thailand. I thought I had it. I did the 3 pills, but I don't know. It's just whatever. I took it as a precautionary measure, but I think it was just overall, like physically, just beating the shit out of myself. But yeah,
so your dick wasn't your dick. No, it's got to be your dick's leaking like there's no tomorrow.
Well, I had that in college, yeah, and I've had crabs before.
So you had it once.
Yeah, well, that was when they did the dipstick, when they put that fucking thing up your cock and into your balls.
Yeah, the cotton bud, like
Yeah,
that
that
you normally clean your ears with.
Yeah, well, no, it's beyond that. That was brutal, fucking brutal. Yep. Now they just do blood tests. Fortunately,
Craig's working for the Clip channel. He's getting kickbacks from the Clip channels. Yeah.
Hey, but what's with your like sexual questions all the time?
Just answer the fucking question, Sean. You can be next. We know you've never had the clap because you've never had sex.
He didn't say that. I just played a clip. I just played the clip of him saying that. That's funny. You start talking back to Sean.
You guys want to hear a clip that is quite ironic?
Oh Jesus! About
Lindsay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Better not be
too soon. Too soon, Golgo.
Listen.
Oh, you're evil.
You're damn right I am.
Oh my God. You must have clips about just commentary overall, like what projections of
you can put these together and it would be like a conversation and people wouldn't even know.
No, Craig. Bob the Builder thought it was the sheep said.
No, boss. I'm a lot wiser than what you think I am, mate. Don't worry.
No. My point. I'm not trying to make a point that you're stupid, mate. I'm not doing that. That's what other people do. I don't troll people. I don't fucking troll people.
Down from number 1 to number 99,
buddy. I'm not trolling. I'm just saying, like it's easy to just play a clip and then people go, "Whoa, shit! That was it's hard to tell.
To react to it, Pit Boss. I'm probably one of the most quick-witted motherfuckers around on these YouTube streets as a troll.
Yeah, man, the YouTube streets. You're the guy.
Yeah.
You're going to jail, asshole.
All right, rest in peace.
Yeah, how many dead people are we gonna fucking
Yeah,
talk
how many
about
dead
in
people?
here?
Let's
Fucking
do a
hell.
dead people stream. There's like
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
27 dead people in the Jenga, right?
Grant would be the top moderator for it.
Oh God,
Yeah, dead too, for Christ's sake. Doesn't that tell you something? You need to get the fuck out of the Jenga. You're all gonna fucking die. There is no heaven. There is no hell.
There is no hell.
You're gonna
You're
die
all
and
gonna
rot.
rot.
Gary!
It doesn't matter how good your pizza pie is and your
Gary!
fucking
Gary!
salad dressing. You're all gonna die and rot.
Gary, Ron's gonna kill himself. Ron's gonna die. What the fuck?
No, Danny's on suicide watch.
Dave
I'm not here to
Knopfler
make fun
has
of
the
anything.
record.
I'm not here.
He died 13 times. Dave Knopfler. 13 times.
Dave Knopfler is
Dave
the
Knopfler's
the
still
name that they
alive.
used
I
when the
could
guy
have
did the prank calls for the Jerky Boys.
Yeah. Yeah. Brrr. Hello? Yeah, I need a job.
I'll wrap your head in with a fucking ratchet. He goes, "Hey, I gotta hire you
my
first,
tools. Yeah, I gotta hire you first. Hey, whoa, hold on. I gotta hire you first before
Hey,
you
I'll
talk
bring
to
my
me like
tools,
that.
fuck face. I'll be there tomorrow. I gotta hire you first, guy.
I
bring
like
my
the
tools,
Egyptian
fuckface.
magician. He touched my head and it hurt.
You're going to jail, asshole.
Oh, Fazio.
If you don't hire me, you're going to jail, asshole. I'm gonna file a lawsuit.
You did? You could make people disappear? Where you're hired.
Is it iconic or ironic how fast that Fazio died, Gogo?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Iconic or erotic or what?
Yeah, no, like was it like an overpowering moment of like a fat slob, or was it just he had too much beach life and he was just an old Californian or wherever he was from?
septic.
To
He
die.
had infections
Oh, you
throughout
mean
his body.
Fazio? Yeah. He had infections going back 3 years, and he didn't even get it addressed. It was it wasn't a matter of if; it was a matter of when.
Was that the sign? Was that the sign of mushroom cock?
But it's nothing worse than people.
What do you
just
think would have
have-
happened last night if you were on the tram and you're upset because of the game?
Yes.
You think a right hook would happen?
Well, I'm talking more of a bitch slap, Golgo, rather than a right.
Oh,
hook.
okay.
I'll-
How was Exit doing? Anyone talk to Exit?
Are you gay? Are you going to bullshit?
Fuck you! Shit on you! Shit!
Honeycomb, do you want I get naked for you now? Do you want?
Oh God!
Why are you talking like that? You fucking bullshit. You make I stop.
Shit on you.
You shit on you.
Shit on you.
Honeyco.
Honeyco chilling in Dubai. Where the fuck is she?
No, she's in Bangkok right now with Big E. Big E knocked her up, had a kid. She's all
Dude,
set.
how many channels do you keep track? What the hell? Who the fuck is Big E?
Big E is a legend. Is a legend. He's
in the PI
no,
community.
I'm a fucking legend. Who the fuck is Big E?
Big E.
He's in the PI community.
California, old school money. Had a girlfriend, wife, 2 kids with her, and then brought Honeyco into the harem. Honeyco has a kid with him now, and they travel the world.
Smash the fuck out of those
No,
ovaries,
for
right?
reference, Pit Boss, Big E started out McDonald's.
All
That's
right,
what
yeah, all
you're
right,
looking at.
gotcha. Yep. No, it's just Monster has actually was mostly responsible for kind of like blending the Philippine and Thai genres together. So shout out to Monster for that. There's so many things. He blended the shit together.
over.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Monster
He's into
brought him
all
over.
kinds of, but there's all kinds of channels that we don't even know about that he watches. That's kind of like on the fringe. That kind of like so. What?
Sean
how many-
brought one of those
how
up
many
today, a
fuck-
Japanese channel. Monster goes, yeah, I think I watched that.
No, that was that's a good
true.
channel.
How the
That's a
hell?
true story.
Do you know who? Do you know who the president? Who's the president of the United States? You know? Do you know basic stuff like if a cop's trying to light your face, would
You have to understand that, like
what day it is?
because
Brett Glasgow.
my job, I get paid for working, salary, this and that. But like my attention span is, I'm capable of working my job, getting paid, doing a good job, and being entertained with this nonsense.
No, I
So
know
that
you can pull it off. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And
Yeah.
it's not. It's
Yeah,
just,
but Craig,
Well, not good, but not good. But yeah.
But Craig,
no,
you
it's entertaining.
think
As I said, I don't watch TV. I don't. I watch sporting events on TV. This is
Vinny,
that
pots and pans.
R.I.P. Vinny.
Oh, that guy's a
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah, I
Billy
watched
B and
Vinny
Vinny.
for a while, but then he just disappeared. He stopped playing his music only channels.
I brought Vinny in. I found
Yeah, he
Vinny.
brought Vinny in. That's why I played the clip. He brought Vinny in.
And
Vinny
Pick
was
Paws
cool.
threw Vinny out.
I didn't throw him out. I didn't throw him out. I just yelled at him.
No, you overpowered him, Pit Boss. You told him how it was. Don't affect my actually.
No, I didn't want him to leave. He just left or whatever. I didn't want him to
What's
leave.
that
He just
say
fucking-
about a person, Pit Boss?
What?
What are you
Me
talking
or
about,
Vinny?
Greg?
Me or Vinny?
No, about Vinny. Like people that just weaken their backbone. Like you look at Internet Monster. You look at like Sean's coming around. Go-Go's been there for a long time. I've been here for a little bit, not as long as all you guys, but the people that stand true to like just bagging and bragging and all the best. What's life about on YouTube?
I don't get it.
Meaningless.
It's always been a drunk thing for me. So like I've never been on
Meaningless
here when I
in the
wasn't
realm of
drunk.
things.
So it's just I don't even know how to answer that.
Yeah, well,
What does
no,
that have to
keep
do with
your real
Vinny?
life- keep your real life separate to like your internet life.
Go ahead. What you say?
No, this is too deep. Too deep. I don't know.
No, Pit Boss, can I come over there, fly over there? I asked you 5 years ago, can I come over there and fix your popcorn ceiling?
No.
I'll do it for free. And no,
No. I'm not looking to have it done. So no. But thank for the offer, man. Yeah.
So, Pit Boss, you've actually bought another property. You moved into a new house. You're into a mansion.
Why are
now.
you asking about his property? What the fuck? Why don't you show your property? What do your
always
ceiling looks
leading
like?
somewhere.
Let's see what your ceiling
You trying to
looks
be a
like.
wigger, mate? You trying to act tough?
Yeah,
No,
what
listen,
the fuck's
listen.
your problem? Come on, Craig. Let's see what your ceiling looks like. Come on.
No. I live in the same. I live in the same house. Live in the same house.
Knuckles down. There's no more. There's no Baltimore. There's no more fucking.
No,
Mafia
I
fucking
bought and sold 15 properties in the last like 3 years, but it's not. None of them had houses on them. But yeah, I still live in the same house. Yeah.
It's time to get out of your local hood, Pit Boss.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. But yeah, not prepared to talk to the world about it. But yeah, it's time. It's time to make a change.
Oh, make a joke with it. Like fucking wash it. Like your windscreen wipers when you drive down the highway and you've got to wash off the water on the
I still
windscreen.
had my dick in my hand when you left.
I still have my dick in my hand when you left, Craig.
Yeah, well,
But no, Craig makes a good point. It's like, certain people need to switch it up, change it up.
Yeah, it's like I am fucking bird watching and putting it on a live stream. Fuck me, like that just destroyed your whole credit. I am.
Well, no, that actually just basically reinforced it. If you think about it logically, which I'm not sure if you can, but realistically, reinforced it all. Think about it.
I'm not sure if you're capable,
I'm
Mike.
going to put a cushion on the balcony, and I'm going to let a bird sit in it. Like, okay, you're so much an entrepreneur, boy.
Make a bird. We should make a Russian bird sit on the washing.
The
whole.
Appreciation.
See, I
for a big priest. Don't worry. The stream is rotating. I'm rotating guests.
I'm trying to appeal to all audiences. Well, go ahead. What is that? Is that a clip?
No, Golgo's fucking playing.
That was Pick Boss explaining why Vinny left the show.
I can't tell you why he left, but I can tell you what I said to him.
Craig, I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to entertain myself. Do you understand that?
That's what I did on my stream. I entertained my fucking self until
I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to entertain myself.
So you don't mind just taking the piss out of you?
Go. You can say whatever you want because whatever you say realistically is meaningless. It's
And can and will be used against you in court of law.
It's washed off the back of a duck's back with fucking detergent or degreaser in your stance being American.
Can someone translate, please?
No, it's not. Yeah. So to answer Craig, it's water off a duck's back, mate.
So it's meaningless. Yes, it's all meaningless. Because in the end, we're all going to die and rot.
He's staying up past his bedtime.
Piss off. Yeah, he just pissed off. He's off the seal.
I mean, come on, man.
He's off the seal.
What the fuck? He's got like Banksy with some jazz guitar. And
like
shit.
hotel music.
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
Banksy was one of the best guests with Pick Boss. Best ever.
I thought Gogo. I thought you fucked off till August after Ron went.
Well, today I hiatus, but I will go back. You won't hear from me through August. Don't worry.
I hope not.
No, and it had nothing to do with me. Just putting it out there.
The best ever though is that Simon Beach, the mysterious Simon Beach. You'll never dox me. You'll never know my name. And all it took was fucking Banksy. Like talking about Simon Beach, and
that's why you don't tell anyone about the shit that where you're from.
What did he say his name was? Graham?
And he said his name. I have his real name now. and he doesn't deny it because it's like I said to him. He's like, "That's not my name." I said, "Banksy doesn't lie," and he said nothing. And now he knows my name. I mean, fuck it. Anyone could find anyone. Realistically, I mean, as I always say, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Show up.
Yeah, but we're getting it done. Pick Boss is going to get it done. I think.
What do you mean? Don't bring me into this fucking horse shit. You guys have been going back and forth.
All right.
10 years. Get the fuck out of my face.
Pledge allegiance to the Bush Light.
The real
of America.
Oh, shit.
And to the Republic for which we drink. One nation. Under drunks for liberty and justice for Mosh. Amen.
How does a guy like that now, with like obviously all this shit's going to shit. It's not. There's no money in it. Like, how does a guy like Mosh?
No, we can't say there's no money because we're not e-beggars. But for the e-beggars, that's like good money for the if a good month for them is like $300, like that's. They're going to keep going, but for us, it's like $300 is like fucking like my fucking shoes. Like, what the
but
fuck?
It's just not there.
Ain't
man.
nobody on this fucking channel got shit to tell me. Ain't nobody.
Yeah,
that was Chris talking to Internet Monsters comment.
I always think of YouTube. What are people donating?
I have no idea. I don't care. This is the dumbest shit ever.
Even the revenue, like 1 million views, what's that worth compared to your typical worker?
Dude, I don't. It's so funny. Yeah, that would be that. Actually, that's good. Like, let's translate. How many hours of work at the minimum wage would it take to make an e-beggar salary for the day? It would be like if an e-beggar makes $100. it would take how many hours? Kelly Caldwell hours or what? Like to make fucking $56. Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, Pit Boss, what about in the future? People keep viewing the channel and there's a cent a day or $1 a day. Are they getting any revenue off of this?
I have no idea. I've never been I never did anything on the internet to make money besides like, stealing property. So I don't know anything about the YouTube.
Grinder. Come on, Big Boss Grinder.
Well, he didn't do it, Sean the Prawn. He never.
I
sent
never
me
had a grinder.
$500
What the fuck
PayPal.
you talking about?
Come
I don't
on,
think
fuck
he would
you.
do
I'm
that
joking, you prick.
I mean, Sean the Prawn.
You better be.
He's not going to send me no $500 PayPal. He's not going to do that. He'll talk
This
about
is
it.
it. No, all
He's done my
conversation.
stream one time, and I think he gave me.
Wait, what is
one
this?
time, maybe
Let's talk about
$50
eBay.
super chat. He never sent me a $500 PayPal, so I don't think he would do that. Internet monster. I mean, Sean the Prawn.
What?
Internet monster's not going to send me no $500 PayPal.
No.
He's not going to do that.
Dude,
Exactly.
Gogo's
He's not
got
gonna
clips
do it.
of Kelly.
What is that? Gogo, what?
He gave me one time, maybe $50 in super chats, but that was like a one-time deal. But he's not.
The
gonna
only
send me no
time I
$500.
ever gave any
He's not
real
gonna do
money
that.
was because of Jesse. I like Jesse.
What Kelly was trying to do is call you out and say, "Oh, he would never do it because he
Yeah,
can't do
exactly.
it." Hoping you would just say "fuck you" and do it. That's what
No,
he's trying.
no. I gave him $25 to lift plants to make him look like an asshole.
I remember you saying
I want
that.
to bite it and swallow it. I feel like I want to bite it off and swallow it.
But I would
shout out
like,
to,
like if Ron does like a stream for fucking Ben or whatever, I'll give money to that. You know what I mean? That type of stuff. There's times, you know what I mean? Like when I gave fucking the Jesse money, I just won fucking ridiculous amount of money gambling, and it's like not real money. You know what I mean? So it's
House money. It's fun money. It's fuck you money.
well, that's
It's-
it. It's
yeah,
bullshit.
all that
money.
is.
It's it's fun. It's like the vacation money, funny money. You know what I mean?
No, I
Yeah.
don't have a stance on any of it. I mean, if you want to e-bag, just go ahead and e-bag. But yeah, good luck to you. I don't fucking know.
Well,
but the whole YouTube, the algorithms, and how with it. Just ask Jeff Lepard. The whole like, how commercials and the ads and how much you get off the AdSense and what you can and can't do. I have
am
no
Jeff.
idea. No idea. But people talk about this shit 24 hours a fucking day, every day on every fucking channel.
No,
It's so
people.
crazy.
No, but Pick Boss people pay a
All
lot of
they're
money for
talking
it.
about is the difference between $500 a month and $1,000 a month. It's fucking
Well,
ridiculous.
the thing is, they don't understand is they need to stop talking about it, and they need to just do it. So if
Do it, yeah,
like, I don't.
exactly.
If I'm going to be,
Stop talking, okay.
I'll pay money to be entertained, but I don't want to be entertained by someone that is all they're talking about is the money that they're making.
Like the YouTube technicals, like, well, this happened, and then I lost this, and then these links, and then this thing got deleted, and then I didn't make my money this month, and then blah 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 blah, and I have to buy a new TV because my wife, she's crying and she can't watch the fucking Super Bowl. Fuck that.
Right, dude. Like you are,
You
if you are 100% certified. You're a mental.
Ron called someone a mental patient.
Go back to Australia.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, Benson?
Your family loves you. Go back home. Right then.
Have you not ruled out any of them yet?
That's what the genre has ended up. Ron and Ben at the top.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. I'm not joking. That's what we have, which that's all it really is.
And they are the two people who take the most risk and get the most channels taken down. So between the two of them, they have 27 channels taken down. So yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to risk it all. You got to risk it all. Be an open book and be an open fucking arsehole and fucking whatever else.
Yep.
I don't think that Pipos. Ron doesn't beg. Ron doesn't beg. Ben bends over backwards every fucking 30 seconds. Like he'll slander someone and then say like donate. Like
No, it's not about who begs. It's about who lasts the longest.
I am and a couple
It's
of
not
go
about-
and all the rest. You don't
Yeah,
beg.
it's
for
not about
money.
who begs. It's
You
about
beg
who
for
lasts
content.
the longest.
I
The
don't know.
longest
A
lasting
good
cockroach is the one who's going to, who outlast the others. So
a
whoever it
good
is.
death threat always gets money out of me. I enjoy that.
Wow.
Yeah, but I am.
Finally get this place just the way I want it. Now we're running out of booze.
Entertainment
Called every
What
sort of-
movie is
supplier I
that
know.
from? Fuck's sake.
Why won't they deliver? Wesley, Ernie, give me the phone.
Ernie, give me the phone, eh?
Ernie, give me the phone.
Wait a minute. I got a question.
Who has the biggest dick?
Oh, that's been updated. That's been updated. Who has the biggest deck?
Oh, the deck.
deck.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
this was February
50
18,
feet.
2021, sir. This was President's Weekend 2021.
Yes.
So maybe you have an updated copy. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, here's another clip. I didn't. This is.
Banksy is CCWC, if you didn't know. Oh, should I have said that? Oh.
No.
No, he shouldn't have said that. Oh man, there's so many sound clips. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Ron is a fucking scumbag. Ron is not like a friendly fucking dude.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey now.
They're getting rammed in the back end, on side 6-1 by ladyboys, and then
They're like, that was 5 fucking years ago. They're getting rammed in the back end by ladyboys, and they're like,
And Lindsay was like, "Do you want some head money at home?"
yeah, man, like,
Hey, boss, have you ever had a like a late night drunken romantic night and fucking you thought like a lady boy would be all right to take her?
no.
Just keep it honest, mate. Keep it honest.
No, I'm telling you, no. Not even close.
Yeah, no, I like the straight up thing. I am. Again. Have
No,
you
it just
ever-
is what it is. Like that ladyboy, they creep me out. They creep me out. It's just no. Either you're into it or you're not. And I'm not into
sure you've been in a bar. I'm sure you've been in a bar, pit boss, and you've had a chat with a lady boy.
it. Yes, I have. Yes.
And
Soy 7.
There's nothing. Nothing. It's just I never went to a ladyboy bar without friends saying, "Let's go to a ladyboy bar," ever. But nothing ever came out of it. It was just hanging out, and it was like drinking in a fucking gay bar. It
the
was
internet
uncomfortable.
monster tried to get me with some lady boys in Pattaya. I didn't like it. It was terrible.
What are you talking about? Every girl, every fucking
The truth comes out.
No, dude, we're on
all the
Beach
time.
Road. No, we're walking along Beach Road, and he's talking to like all these dudes. I'm like,
I
dude,
want to
Sean,
send this. I want to
Sean,
send
that's
this.
a lady
I didn't
boy.
know, but you were pissed
I'm gonna
off. I
send this
wasn't
to
having a good time. I thought it was
Yeah,
a
you were
woman.
having a good time talking to men.
Monster, be honest. When you guys were on Beach Road, was Sean naturally gravitating towards the Indian guys? Like the 10 guys
No, he was gravitating towards lady boys.
Which is not true in technicality.
No, Sean, you
out
got
there.
pissed. You got pissed. You were talking to that one fucking
Yeah,
girl.
because I didn't like the fact that I was talking to men. That's why I didn't want to go
Well,
there. In the
you had
first
no
place.
clue. It just was pissing me off because it was obvious in certain cases. I'm like, dude, come on.
Well, I was drunk. What the hell? I didn't want to go there in the
is that
first
an
place.
excuse?
Well,
What's
did
that?
you?
Sean.
I thought the Adam's apple would have done it all.
You have to admit you were fucking annoying at that point.
No,
Anyone would have been.
no. You were the annoying one. Come on,
No,
you gotta admit.
you were just. I'm on vacation, dude, and I'm like.
So was I.
Well, no, but your vacation lasts 6 months. My vacation's 3 weeks.
Okay. Sorry.
And I'm just, you know, I had Bangkok was a lot of fun. And
Dude,
then like you're
why-
pulling, like, you know, like I was trying to show you swipe a cow, this and that. Like, look, you know, I bring you to a hotel that was like, what, $50, $40 a night. It was fucking right by swipe a cow.
What was the bar fine?
But like that's fucking Pattaya. You want to stay, if you wanted to stay at, you know, the Hilton, that's fine, whatever. We could have done that. But I wanted to show you like the monger.
You did. That was fine, but I didn't like it. It just wasn't for me, and there was too much of that gay shit going on.
No, we need some Frankie. We need Frankie.
It was sleepover that destroyed the whole show.
The only thing that was gay about Pattaya was the fact that you were there for fucking 48 hours or whatever, and you didn't bust a nut. That was gay. This guy's fucking. We're in fucking Bangkok at a, you know, after
What's
hours.
wrong with Bangkok compared to Pattaya? Tell me which is
Well,
gayer.
no, dude, it's just like you like. I don't know. I mean,
I get it. I get it. I love
everybody
it.
on the planet.
I made lots of mistakes. I get it.
Sean, everybody on the planet has heard of Banana Plaza. So you're not going to win that one. You're not going to win.
Probably not. Definitely not.
No, but it's whatever. You want
Did you get Sean out of his business suit into like a singlet or?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he had a thong on. We had a great time. Yeah. No, it was, you can't, I mean, like mongering is an individual experience. Like anyone that goes with a bunch of friends to monger, it's all bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like people want different things. And I just wanted to show Sean, we went to like the standard shit. We went to fucking, you know, the Go-Go's. We did this, we did that. But it's like, you know, if he doesn't want to fuck whores, he doesn't want to fuck whores. You know what I mean? But it was like, I don't know. He acted like he you know, he like was like kind of into it, and then it was like, you know, whatever. But I'm like, dude, you know what? Fuck it. I'm like, I got, you know, another week of vacation. I'm not wasting any more time dealing with this nonsense.
I didn't want to go there
Monster,
though.
what was the end point for you? Was it when the guy attacked Sean's shoes?
Well, no, like
that was a guy. That was a loser. That was a guy that was sorry, Monster. Go ahead.
No. I'm sitting next to Sean. The guy, you know, we're hanging out. We're at that fucking skanky go-go bar, whatever it's called, and like I don't know. I'm like, I get insulted. Like if people are with me and they're insulting people with me, they're insulting me. Do you know what I mean? Like it's kind of I don't know. Maybe it's a Jersey thing.
Yeah, no, the guy was a nerd though. That was the only thing. He's a 4-eye guy. He didn't like the fact that skin color or whatever. The girl was sitting down with me and I said, "You want a drink?" And then she all of a sudden she was like, "I gotta get up. I gotta leave." And I'm like, okay, cool. She says, I got to go dance. And then the server came back right away. And she says, if you want her to come back, you got to buy 7 drinks. And I'm like, no, thank you. And I started talking to this like African guy, whatever, like next to me says he's from South Africa, like casually like talking. And but at the same time, in the back of my head, I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, what the fuck just happened? Like, okay, I get it. And then I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if Monster's gonna see what happened in the next little bit. We'll see. And then about 2 minutes later, you stood up and then you called the guy out. And I was like, no, don't worry about it. Just let it go. The guy was upset that I was talking to his girl. I guess you could call it that. That's what it came down to it.
Yeah, but why are you? What's with your like sexual questions all the time?
Were you talking to his missus? His missus?
You're talking
I guess
sweet
his
nothing
fucking,
into the ladyboy's ears, Sean?
I don't know. His fucking.
That's exactly what I'm doing. This is how we shoot the shit in New Jersey.
No. Let me just put it this way: like Pattaya is like. No, Pattaya is like almost like Vegas. You know, you go with friends to Vegas and you split
Why
off.
are you telling me? What the fuck?
What? What happened? What's going on here?
I don't know who you're talking to. Everybody knows.
No,
He
he
says
does. Sean,
Pattaya
You
is like
definitely
Vegas.
know your way around the business end of a dildo.
what the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't know. I just hear the repeat stuff and I just can't. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know.
No,
what
no,
Oh, you don't
I
come on
can't
enough.
do it.
We're gonna talk about pizza next.
Oh, dude, I had
No.
a great,
You know, Sean
great
the prawn
bar
calls
pie.
it a fucking. I mean, Sean the sheep calls it a fucking pie. Oh, I'm having
Go,
a
go.
pie delivered. I ordered a pie, guys. Guys, I ordered a pie.
Did you see my bar pie from
Well, what
the
kind
place
of
in
pie?
Waldwick, Go? That's a bar pie. That's phenomenal.
That's a pie.
Nellie's place in Waldwick. Phenomenal.
Why did you dox Toronto Brad and post his Facebook with his real name? Why did you do that, man? Why?
Is it Toronto Jim?
No,
That
he
was a
was
gr-
like
that was a
White
girl's
Dog
name.
17 was so excited that he found Toronto Brad on Facebook.
No,
He was like, oh, here's the guy.
No, it
But
was
that
a
was his
girl's
real
name.
name on the fucking thing.
No, it wasn't. It was a girl's name. Did you look at it?
I thought his real name was Drippy.
Oh, okay,
No,
never mind. Then
but-
I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
That was a girl's name that posted that. No, it was the whole fact that like he's, the whole fact is he invaded my life. Like I'm looking at my private Facebook, and
Right,
fucking
the algorithm just swept you up into the Toronto Brad universe.
That how YouTube does it is weird because I get stuff from Monster from like 2 years ago now.
well, no, I posted. I was
Gary,
going-
like 8 months.
Well, the thing is what happened was I had gotten doxxed, and I basically got rid of all my content, and I was going back and looking, and that thing from Phnom Penh, the hotel, the pavilion, I like this is a good video. I like this thing, so I'd fucking put it back up, and that's people are like, oh, are you in fucking Cambodia right now? I'm like, no, that's from 2019. So that kicked in. I didn't. YouTube's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. That pizza was not cut correctly. The
It
pieces
wasn't.
weren't even.
It was so
And-
good though.
Yeah, but I've been there. It's okay.
Kicks is in the chat. He bought Toronto Brad a bunch of drinks on
You've
Soy
been to
6. Shout out
Nellie's?
to Kicks, mate.
Yeah, I've been all over. A buddy of mine, he used to watch the Food Network.
I said,
And
shout
then
out to
on-
Kicks, mate.
Shout out to Kicks. The
Thank
Friday night we would go wherever he would want to go. We went from Massachusetts all the way down to Maryland and tried every pizza joint,
Yeah, Nellie's
all the way up and down.
the mushroom that I had that was it was good.
Carolina now to deep throat her amputee leg.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's another stream. Never mind. I got it confused. That's Larry H from another genre.
Why does everyone have the last name H?
Larry
Fucking hell.
H.
I'm reserving a plane ticket to South Carolina now to deep throat her amputee leg.
I got the best clips ever. Fuck yeah.
You guys are just going head to head, man.
Oh, dude, I got it all.
Oh, I don't know.
It's me, Dices. Oh, gosh.
Oh, by the way, I just saw Dice Clay a fucking week ago. Oh, holy shit.
But 2 weeks.
Fix this, or you get fixed.
All right, the visual, you got to get the visual.
I
Yeah,
told you I'm
dude,
going-
I saw Dice Clay in a room of like 200 to 300 people. It was fucking,
That's fun.
It was magic.
I'm going to see
I
Joey.
was sitting next to a guy who had a fucking oxygen tank and fucking tubes up his nose.
Yeah, that's right. Oxygen tank, tubes up his nose. I kept looking over at the fucking guy who was 81 years old. I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
And Dice
if
kept
you want to
going
be
fucking-
entertained, you'll do it no matter what.
There you go.
Monster, you do have to go to Austin.
No, I want to do it within the next year. Definitely want to do it.
If and I think it still is because I haven't been there since 2006. But if 6th Street is still the same, you're fine. You go anywhere, find anything you want: music, food, booze, whatever.
No, it's
all the way
20
through
years
to
later.
Congress.
It's just, there's
Yeah.
a lot more homeless.
Well, no, I'm. This is-
Yeah.
But Monster
Well,
can handle himself. He can
in
handle himself.
'85. There were gypsies, witches. Some lady had a cheetah on a chain.
No, it's an adventure. Yeah, you go to Austin, it's
Yeah.
adventure. Yeah, that's why I haven't been there since 2017. I retired from moshing when I was 43 years old, and I fucking hurt my fucking
You
leg.
hurt your knee. Remember? You hurt
I
your
got
knee.
kicked out. Let's not talk about it.
No, it's comedy. I'm going there basically, comedy mothership, at least 2 nights just to watch comedy. That's why I'm going.
Yeah, just buy your tickets now for next year because they sell out pretty quick.
Exactly. But stay out of the Frank Irwin Center.
No, don't ask a guy who hasn't been there in 20 years, for fuck's sake.
I was in there and I fell asleep because Tom Petty was stoned and he was just mumbling. He wasn't singing. So I went all the way to the top rafters.
Well, Ron was mumbling and he wasn't streaming, but you still hung in there. So what the hell?
but I wasn't going to get piss test the next day in the military. So I went to the top of the
Piss
place.
bag with my brother's urine.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Whatever you're looking for, don't.
Well,
go
the guy,
no more.
everybody died.
Omar and the Howlers opened up. Actually, it was George and the Satellite.
Who the fuck
Omar
is
and the
Omar?
Howlers.
I know Georgia and the Satellites.
Yeah, Omar and the Howlers. The Greg Allman Band. And then that's where it ended, the good music. And then Tom Petty came out all strung out, just mumbling. And my roommate, fucking for 3 weeks, dude, we have to go. I said, I'm not going. He's like, you can't go off base without having at least 2 people. I said, then get a mannequin. We had CPR training. We called her Blowjob Annie. I said, bring Blowjob Annie. Oh God, it was some weird times back then.
Blowjob
Annie.
You practice CPR mouth to mouth with Blowjob Annie?
Blowjob Annie. I did meet ZZ Top, Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Wow. Stevie Ray, that's awesome.
Yeah, and then the other, I think it was the Thunderbirds, the Fabulous Thunderbirds. They were all, local guys. They had what was known as the Riverfest back then. I don't know if they have it now, but back then they did.
That was in Austin?
Yep. It was a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday event.
Looking like fucking Joe Zipperhead.
Joe Zipperhead. I learned that.
I met the Fabulous Thunderbirds. They were looking like Joe Zipperhead over there.
Yeah. Yes, Joe Zipperhead was a military guy. You unzip his head and pour shit in it.
Is that Roy Orbison, the Fabulous Thunderbirds, or no? No.
The Fabulous Joe Zipperheads.
Yeah, the Fabulous Joe Zipperheads.
Yeah.
Live.
Oh, God. What's this?
Doomsday Preppers was a
private
good show.
chat. Sean left. Sean said he's done.
Sean's chasing.
He's still
God bless Sean. We're nuts, guys.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I'm buying a plane ticket to South Carolina now to deep throat her amputee leg.
Larry H.
There you go, Larry. What's his fucking name? Larry. Larry H. Yes.
The only person more popular than Larry H on YouTube is Big Lou. Big Lou's Insurance.
Deep throat to amputee leg. Yeah, send me some money. Here's my PayPal fucking Cash App, cunt.
Send me some money on Cash App. I'm dropping my Cash App. Send me money.
Man. Yeah, man.
I want to be like the most ridiculous e-beggar ever. When I'm
just
over
put
in Thailand.
every fucking Venmo, cash, every link. Just link it all
Patreon,
up.
A Patreon.
Blah blah blah.
This is going to be a specific. Like I'm going to tickers for like
coin,
soapies,
coin, all
for
day.
soapies, for soapies, for
fucking crypto,
for fucking. I want
layaway plans.
Layaway, rain
Don't-
check. Want to take a rain check?
Barry
I want to
had a
donate to you, but I got to
layaway
take a
plan.
rain check. I'm like, okay, here we go, $20. Okay, you fill out the
I'll
paperwork.
see you later, Kmart.
If you're like brutally honest, like like how do you think this would be? Like this ticker, like I want to experience a two girls analingus and oral, simultaneously. Like BJ analingus, like raise maybe 10K,
Sean
10K
Sheep ran
bot.
out of booze. He didn't plan ahead, did he?
Amazon
Yeah.
merchandise. Yeah. No, I want
All right,
to
sorry,
take it to the next
Monster,
level.
when you start
Begging.
accepting gifts and money and e-begging,
Mhm.
you're going to be able to like draw a lot of sponsorship.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be ridiculous.
Christ, I'm just like you. I came up the hard way on the streets of Chicago. You know, when I came to this town after Korea, there was nothing. I brought the mall here. I got the 7-Eleven. I got the Potomat here. Christ, J.C. Penney is coming here because of me. You ask anybody, they'll tell you.
That's going to be you, Monster. You're going to get
Nah,
everybody.
No,
Stairs, Kmart, Woolworths.
No, I'll beg beyond. Like, oh, you only gave me $10, you fucker. No,
Beg beyond. You do a follow up like, oh, yesterday you didn't fucking hit me up, bro. What the fuck?
I should play it. I made a
Do
sound
that.
clip of a lawyer. He goes, remember, if
Good Ronnie
you're going
boy.
to super chat, it has to be minimum $4.99.
Pop on, Ron.
All right, pop on, Ron. Just fucking pop on. For
Let's get the update, buddy.
Don't
Let's see
worry
how
about. I won't say that you're 44 and start yelling and shit like
Stop
you're
it.
44.
Let's see how you're doing. We need the update, Ron. See how you're doing, man.
Galatis Pizzeria.
He may not want to come. He may be driving right now. He
No,
should
Sean
definitely.
the Sheep. No, if I'm on the panel on your stream, Internet Monster, that Sean the Sheep doesn't pop on and Ron doesn't pop on. But as soon as I get off, they jump on. So
Why, they don't like you? What's going on?
no, I yelled at him back in the day.
That's all right. We all get yelled at. It's good for you.
No, the link was already there. He already saw the.
No,
fucking
I'm just one of those guys. I mean, like this is. I'm getting
No, you're a
preparing
nice
for.
guy. You are a nice guy.
I'm preparing for my e-begging. Like I'm gonna have all the links.
You get it. Yeah.
What is this? Kelly Caldwell was doing Uber Eats. Was he stealing your business, Ron? What the fuck, man? No, this
No,
this
that
story.
hostile, that stream last night was brutal. That was just like hostile.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what's
Yeah,
going on
yeah.
here? What's going on with that? What's
Well,
going on with that? I'm like,
she plays mindfuck games and
no,
she,
but you told right away. You're like, you need to get in a hobby. You need to get out of here. You need what are you doing? And then she was like, well, what happened? What about Kelly? What about this?
No,
It was all
she-
about
she-
Kelly and what's
well,
a
she's
nice
trying to lead you in a direction, and
God, it was.
You ought to be a lawyer.
I've
No, I
never.
mean, I'm
seen
like,
that
you know,
before.
I'm-
I've never
I'm-
heard that. I've never heard that intensity of wanting to know about.
Well, no,
what's going on.
I'm not Einstein, but I mean, I have a reasonable intelligence. I'm like, I can read people pretty well. You know what I mean? It's like she's so easy. You know what I mean? And she knows.
Yeah,
it.
Ron's girlfriend's at the salon at 1:37 a.m. Get the hell out of here. I love Ron's excuse. Yeah, good one. Yeah, she's at the salon.
Monster, I'm from Ames. You know where that is? And you said no. And I was thinking Iowa State. She goes, that's Iowa State. She goes, there's another Manhattan. It's in Kansas. I go, yeah, it's
He
Kansas
just
State
doesn't remember
University.
the time. It's all right. It's. I was proving my point, Monster. I was proving my point. I wasn't trying to do it.
No, whatever. I mean, I just
Jim Brown.
Yeah,
That's my
whatever.
answer.
Just whatever. But no, the funny, like I was cringing because like she was like, oh, you don't have a New Jersey accent. Oh, you don't have oh my God, I hate those kind of people. But now she's gonna clip me to fucking high heaven. But that I said that. But yeah, it's just
Whatever.
those kinds of people. Just
well, it's you can read people that like they're here for a reason, and I know you guys.
All right, what's
don't-
my reason? What's my reason, motherfucker? So whatever. Just
You
chill.
want good advice on good pizza.
Yeah, I've been
During
waiting.
the
I've been
pandemic,
waiting
bro,
all night.
I can get. Look at me, bro. Look at me, loser. And I'm with this girl. This is during the pandemic, bro. So during the pandemic, Phuket,
No, Ron's a
bro.
bullshitter.
Yeah, you can get a 19-year like this. Can you do it now? Hell no. I mean, you can. Ron could. Kel could. Go could. Right? Go with the shit.
Freaking
Like
crazy.
that. I mean, he took a girl like that to Phnom Penh during his world tour.
Sitting around in a circle jerk, sucking each other's cocks 24/7. That's the only thing that's going on.
Was that real shit?
Yes. That was
Holy
2021.
Wow.
That was when real shit was a baby. That was now he's a grown man.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Fucking fuck me? Fuck
Hell,
no.
No.
Fuck no. Oh, well, she was
Menopause
kinda
has
hot.
hit you
Yeah.
multiple years ago, bitch. Sit down.
Whoa. That's a good one there, you know.
Real shit. You got to give him credit. He has not changed.
Punch a puppy in the fucking face. Punch a puppy in the fucking face.
Punch a puppy in the fucking face, boy.
The best was when he said he got stung by bees, and it was fucking.
Yeah, I still have that photo.
I don't understand this genre. It's fucking insane.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. If there ain't drama, the genre's fucked, isn't it?
Isn't it? That was the best ever. Absolutely.
All right. Well, there you go. That's the famous quote from May 22, 2021.
Oh,
Without drama.
Without drama, this genre is fucked.
You know what we need? We need a Grind B appearance. Grind.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Grind,
He's sending
come
out
on.
the bat signal.
I am Grind. Pop on. What the fuck? Pop on, Grind.
What do you?
Yeah.
What would you ask Brian B if he appeared on the panel?
Well, just talk to him.
Yeah, brother. If you're getting 5 lady boys, I'm down for it.
Oh God.
Don't make me bust out the clips, bro.
Oh, those clips. Jesus Christ. What do you do? Who's drinking something? You're Pit Boss. You drinking something? Hear the ice.
No, I got to stay hydrated, brother.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
You hear the ice, but guess what? It's not no fucking natty ice. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Ron, what are you doing? Stop. What is this shit?
Yeah, Ron's waiting for me to leave, I guess. I don't know.
People seeing Dr. Land. It's the time. What is this? Ron, stop. Who cares? Who cares?
Ron's a bullshitter. That might be a fake account, by the way.
No, it's real. It's Ron. Hang on, let me check.
Don't follow Hustle, by the way. I'm very new. I'm very new to the Hustle and Kelly Caldwell feud, but I looked into it for like 2 minutes, and Hustle has a mod on her channel that has the full address of Kelly Caldwell.
Well, that's her. No, that's her. That's her. She's doxxed.
Okay, well, she's doxing Kelly Caldwell with a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't pay attention to her ever again. If anyone does any of that type of shit,
I
that's
told
just
you that.
my. But
Go ahead.
But why answer her questions and give her the time on a panel when she does stuff like that? Anyway.
So I have no ethics.
Oh, okay, yeah. but you don't like Sebastian. But get Sebastian off the fucking get him out of there. Get him out of there.
This Pit Boss. Come on.
You have no tolerance for pedos, yeah?
No, that was just entertainment.
I'm just fucking around. No, it's all entertainment. It's all entertainment.
No, I don't agree with doxing and this.
Everything's gonna be, dude. Nobody does, but it goes on every fucking goddamn stream on every fucking everywhere.
But I would love to meet someone that, basically would meet me at my front door, because they know where I live, because I've already put it out here. Everyone knows where I live. Come on, come visit me. I mean, what are they going to do? It's not, everyone knows my name. The fuck? It's all bullshit. Could call my boss. Yeah, they're gonna fire me because I say horrible things on the air. No, I make the company money, and I'm not gonna get fired. You can't get me fired. Maybe in 5, 6, 7 years, they'll use it as an excuse, but it's not gonna happen. It's not.
No, I hear you, man.
You know what I mean? It's basically what it comes down to. But people use things. I mean, she's whatever. Hey, I don't. Whatever. I let anyone on. I know that. I let anyone. I was planning on showing up on July 4th of July. What? What are you talking about? Is this the real? Can I check? I don't know what's going on with this shit. I can't check this. I got to be on YouTube to check it. I guess. Should I put you in timeout, Ron? What's going on here? I don't know. I don't.
No, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. So maybe
I'm gonna
Ron
miss you, Pick Boss. I'm gonna miss you when you leave.
No, dude. I'm not. Yeah, we'll be reconnected very soon. Don't worry about it. But no, I gotta go. Seriously,
I do too, actually. But I
we
need to.
both do. But Ron needs to give you guys updates, and I need.
He's
to
not.
duck out.
He's not going to come on. He's not.
No, he's
'cause
gonna
you
come
leave.
on because he's gonna come on, but he doesn't want to come on now because I'm gonna go like, you're 40 fucking 4. You're fucking. Don't worry about it. Just wait. No, go get that shit out of there. I don't put me in a. My face isn't as fat as those fucking two fucking them. Yeah, fuck.
But look at fucking. Throw that picture back up. Look at that. Look at
don't fucking do that.
No.
What the hell?
Look at that.
Dude, I'm 100 pounds less for both of those two guys. What the hell?
He looks like the dude from what the hell's the comedian guy?
Holy fuck, dude! I don't look like that anymore, man.
He looks like the manager on WKRP.
Don't
in
show that
Cincinnati.
picture ever again, dude. I gotta go. Thanks for having me on.
Hey,
no, Monster's
boss.
always been gracious with his time and
boss.
with his everything.
Always a
That's
pleasure,
why
buddy.
this is the only one of the only panels that I come on besides like Golgos and stuff. So just cheers, guys.
Go get us this stream. Be
You guys
good, brother.
are cool. This is the over 50s crowd. So
The old fuckers.
so yeah, let's keep it real. I'll be in touch with everybody in one way or another, and take care. Cheers.
Be good, brother.
Cheers.
Oh God, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing?
It's all we have left. It's all we have left.
Yeah, well, it's in the realm of things. It's better, to be honest with you. I think. That's what I was talking about. Who the fuck is the comedian? He looked like Joe Dirt. Remember Joe Dirt?
No.
Yeah, no, it's a movie with fucking a comedian. I forget his name. Whatever. Ron, if you're gonna come
I haven't
on,
seen Ricky in a while.
yeah, Ricky's back with the girl, whatever her name is.
Apple?
Yeah, Apple. Yeah, he's back with her.
Oh,
And his money's gonna change soon, I think.
yeah, because he took that money up front. But don't worry, Ricky's not doing bad. Trust me.
No. I mean, but you don't need that much. That's the thing. You know what I mean? It's.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you remember this photo of Jeff Lepard?
What? Michael Bolton, of course.
There was one of Jeff Lepard with his hair like that. I gotta find it someday. It was funny as hell.
He looks a lot like him. Everybody need Viking prepper. You're right. Everyone need money.
Yeah, but not a lot. No, it's changing a little bit, but it's still affordable.
Yeah.
Did you see that 10-day cruise or 8-day
What do we
cruise
got?
or whatever?
Look what we got, and Pick Boss called it. Look what we got here. Look at this. Is that the
tree?
Yeah. Ron.
We could tell if that's Ron.
It is Ron.
Do you remember this tree? My avatar?
It's Ron. I don't care if they flash or not. It was Ron, definitely. It's Ron. What do you got going on, brother? What's the story? He's in his basement. Or no, he actually looks like he's in his bedroom, his old bedroom.
Yeah, he should be.
I don't know.
Going on,
Beautiful.
Beemore.
Who's that?
Half Thai, half American.
Smecklehead, what are you doing here? He just left. What's
Yeah,
wrong
he
with you?
left. I don't think it was the real Ron.
Oh, who cares? Whatever. I think it was him actually. Because why wouldn't they have tried to flash?
Well, maybe they didn't get it done in time. But you don't
Well,
know.
no, they could have shown gay porn for all I gave a fuck. I don't care. You know, I really don't. You know, I find it entertaining actually, to be honest with you.
Exactly. Because it's not going to hurt any. You don't care about the channel.
No, who's that? She's attractive. That's not one of yours, Go, is it?
No, that's Kiara Kitty.
That's not Kiara Kitty, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
And
I don't know.
didn't age well. Aged like milk.
I think this next trip I'm going to do recruitment for a young one. Not a young one, but you know what I mean, 20s.
Yeah.
Do a like a whatever, like a couple day excursion to the islands, and then do Yaya for 10 days or whatever, doing whatever.
Are you still
Vietnam.
thinking about doing that cruise? That like 8-day, 10-day cruise or whatever?
Nah, that's more when I'm done. I'm tapped out.
Those are dirt cheap. That's like $1,200.
Yeah, but I just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I always felt like cruises were like kind of like an opportunity to like do reconnaissance. There was one that ends up in Singapore or something like that. That would be cool.
That's the one I'm talking about. You go from Hong Kong, then you go to Hanoi, and then you go to I think another place in Vietnam.
There it is.
Yeah.
Add stage. Fuck not. Are you here? Someone's fucking with me, I guess. I don't know. Show some porn. If you're gonna pretend to be Ron, show some porn.
There he is.
Nah.
And he's muted.
Yeah, I didn't mute him. Hang on. Solo, I didn't mute him. Something's fucked up with his audio. Ron, 2 fingers. Yeah. So we see you.
You're muted, Ron. You're muted.
Wait, I didn't do it.
No, Ron is.
No, I know.
Hello?
There we go. We got you. What's going on, brother?
Not much. Just watching somebody get their hair done.
Oh, you're still watching that fucking girl from Thailand, you maniac.
Yeah, she's getting her hair done right now.
You been working at all or no?
Just on the house.
Yeah. Oh, you're cleaning up. Good. How's Danny?
Oh, it's good.
Drinking a lot or no? Working?
I'm baking. I'm cleaning the house with me. So.
Did they give him any time or what?
Oh yeah.
Good. They're smart. I told you that. I said, dude, they're gonna give him time. They know he's a fucking lifer. You know what I mean? How's the kid doing? How's Ben? Ron?
Well.
How's Ben?
Yeah,
Hello?
I don't know what he's doing. Ron. Everyone wants the update.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go and work on the deck tomorrow. I gotta finish that still too.
There we
Finish this
go.
house. I'm probably gonna get a U-Haul truck to take all this crap to the dump.
There's a lot of
throw it
stuff.
out.
Well, I did. I put them in bags. There's like 20 contractor bags out front of the house right now, and fucking people ripped open the bags
Oh, jeez.
out front, thinking like somebody got evicted or something good in there. It's just garbage. So it's just all over the front now.
Just use the dumpster. Ron, just use the dumpsters around the surrounding area.
Yeah, there really isn't any. And
Isn't
they're
there a
locked up with
dirt?
lock and chains around here. Yeah.
How about a nice bonfire in the back?
Right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, there's dumpsters. Just throw in the back of the Mercedes.
Well, I'm gonna get a U-Haul truck and take it to the
There's
dump.
there's that
There's
much
all.
shit.
I mean, we got beds.
Oh,
All kinds of crap. we can
holy
get out of
shit!
here.
That house was fucking trashed.
Yeah. It's gonna be back to normal again.
What the fuck is that?
I
I've
just
never
finished
seen.
the kitchen. I've been working on the kitchen for 4 days. It's
Go
so
go go go.
horrible.
What What is that?
That's Ron.
When?
About 2 weeks ago.
Ron, what the fuck is that? I've
Ron,
never
do you
seen that.
can I show the before and after photos of the bathroom?
I don't care.
It's say yes or no.
Yeah, you can show it. I don't give a
Hang
All
fuck.
on,
right,
There's
let
no
me
shame in
go
my
find.
game.
let
Yeah,
me.
let me go find it.
You have a
What I've been
solo.
working on.
Yeah,
This is why I'm thinking days.
it was crazy. I go find it right now. Is Danny drinking more or less?
Less.
Good.
That's good. You don't want.
The last couple
can't
nights,
have-
only a half a pint of Fireball. So
And he's
it's a
still.
big
He's
improvement.
not. He's not working now, right? They gave
No,
him
he's
time
like I
off.
said, he's been just cleaning the house.
Did he go over and talk to Lindsay's family or?
Yeah, no, they came over the other day. Yeah.
Is
They
she?
just
Is she
go
buried
ahead.
now? They do the.
They don't. I haven't even heard the coroner's reports even came out yet. I don't know what's taking so
Holy
long.
shit. I was going to call a friend of mine, Ron. He was a detective at Baltimore PD, but he's state
Yeah.
trooper in Jersey now. And ask him to do a full homicide investigation.
Yeah, I mean they definitely the homicide was out here. So
Yeah, they have to. It's a death. A body was found. It's not like they were at the hospital and died.
Mhm. Crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Now what? I mean the shit you're throwing away. I mean it's just everyone's, mostly Lindsay's. I mean what is
No,
it?
it's mostly all Lindsay. It's the majority of the clutter crap.
Yeah.
He was obsessive about it all. I should have been thrown away a long time ago. And the kitchen, I threw so much stuff away from the kitchen.
Throw it all
Food that
away,
was
dude.
expired in 2016.
Throw it
I don't
all
know
away.
why there's so
shit.
many fruit flies in the
Dude,
house.
216.
Yeah, I found shit from
It's almost 10 years ago.
Exactly.
A prepper.
But yeah, so I went through everything they had in the fridge and in their cabinets, and if it's expired, I threw it away. Contractor bags full of food. Just
Throw the
threw it
fridge
all.
away too. Do you
Cleaned
have
out the whole
roaches?
fridge. No, never.
Roaches?
Surprisingly,
shit,
never had
bro.
roaches or mice.
The
So, I don't
roaches
know how.
died.
Roaches don't die.
They
Yeah,
do.
no,
They
I'm
do at Ron's
surprised.
place.
I grew up with roaches. I grew up with roaches. I'm surprised they're not here.
Yeah, fruit flies
Holy
is
shit!
just get a dehumidifier, dry everything out. There's a product called PT Alpine. Just spray it everywhere.
Yep, it'll kill everything.
It's a bait. It draws them in. The fruit flies only live like 5 to 7 days, so yeah. Just
But
not,
there's thousands of them in the kitchen. Like it was disgusting.
well, yeah, no.
What I
Just
found was there's like these rotten potatoes like hidden on
that's
the
it. Yeah,
counter.
yeah, that's it. Just get rid of all the produce, dry out everything. They don't. They lay their eggs in water and stuff, and just go on eBay. It's like $35. Go on. It's a product called PT Alpine. Just spray it fucking everywhere, and you'll get rid of them. You know.
It's pretty much gone now. I mean, just
Yeah, it's just
cleaning up. Surprisingly, gets rid of them.
they're still laying eggs. They're still just dry everything out. That's the key. Keep it dry and they will die. That's with the flies. Keep it dry and they will die, and you'll be all set. That's
Ron, how long did it take you to clean that bathroom?
A day.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I would have just pulled the toilet out, capped it off.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just a new
Yeah,
one.
that'd be
The
gone.
dirt cheap.
Even to be honest with you, even is that wood below the toilet or is that tile?
I would.
Yeah, I'd rip that up, Ron.
Yeah, rip it all up and just put a new board down and put whatever you want on top.
Well, no, you don't put wood in a bathroom. You put tile. Wood
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying what you take out everything that supports the toilet.
Mhm. Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
with the with
It's
the
a
wood, and then
continuation
put
from
on
the.
top.
That's
Yeah.
the bathroom off of the living room area. So it's like the wood from the living room. It's
Yeah,
just a
but you don't.
continuation.
Is that a bum gun?
Of course it is. But
Yeah,
they
I
but
can
burn
only
it.
imagine how filthy that is.
But Ron, you don't.
Nobody
What
ever
kind of?
used that.
That's the like the fucking Home Depot bullshit wood, right?
What, bum gun?
No,
No,
the
the
wood,
floor.
the flooring.
Oh, I don't know. It came with the house.
You know, you rip that shit up, put down a good subflooring, and then just put tile down. It's fucking cost you $400. Just do it right.
It wouldn't look right.
It would. It would. Nice white tile, fucking dude. You don't put wood in a bathroom. Don't.
I have tile on the second floor. It's just that's the way it works on the first floor. It works the way it does at the first floor.
Well,
But
I
yeah, on
mean,
the second floor and the third floor, bathrooms are tile.
yeah,
It's not the
tile.
first floor. It's
Well,
different.
what?
You'd have to see how the house is.
I know. Whatever you think works, it doesn't. Don't put wood in the fucking bathroom. You don't, dude. You don't. It's tile. It's like, I'll just put carpet in there. What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever. It's clean
I've
now.
seen people put carpet. I agree with Denver put carpet.
Yeah,
It's
they're
usually in
fucking.
some sort of a trailer, usually,
Yeah,
where you
they're
see
fucking
carpets in
morons.
the bathroom.
Yeah, they're morons. I don't know. So what's going on in September? Are you going to do it or no?
Yeah, I'm going in September.
Good.
Meeting with this girl that I'm talking to
You
at the
stop with
salon.
this fucking girl.
It's
Oh
my
my
girlfriend.
god, your girlfriend.
Oh, fucking forsake. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty.
He's joking, but he's serious.
She's the best one
Unfortunately,
ever. She's the best one.
look at this racist blackface. That's horrible.
I think this is Jimmy Kimmel.
Horrible. And Kimmel did it, yeah. Kimmel's a fucking.
But it's okay for him to do it.
And Trudeau.
And Trudeau. And me. I did it in 8th grade.
I did it. I did it in my sophomore year in college. I played death. It was great. Full blackface.
I played Freddie, and Freddie played me. He was a black dude who was me, and I was black, and we won first prize at a Halloween costume party in 8th grade, I believe it was.
How are these headphones? Can you guys hear me or what?
Yeah, they're okay. Are those the ones that touch the bone?
Yeah. You can't. The guy on Capio's fucking what's the clown's name? He just kills you. They when there's heavy bass, it vibrates and it's annoying as fuck.
Yep.
But I'm gonna get.
Imagine Mike Sheff yelling with those.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get the Bose again. I'm gonna get the new the Q45s or whatever they are. I'll get them for. Ooh, who was that?
That was 2016 material.
Nice.
Not compare that to today's material.
Yeah, obese.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it's bad. I'm gonna get the Q45s, but I'm gonna save them for just like traveling, just for planes and stuff.
The Infinity?
Yeah, the boat.
Those are
Bose.
headphones. Yeah.
Yeah, the noise cancellation.
The
But
car.
these
I have
no,
a Sony $99 pair of Sonys, fucking just as good as the Bose.
Yeah,
I
but
left my original pair in March there, and I bought a new pair here. 30 hours. Of quiet.
The shocks, the bone conducting ones are great. Just work. I'm old, so it's like they look like hearing aids, so I can Basically, no, I'm dead serious. Like no one questions them. It's like, I can listen to podcasts, I can listen to this YouTube bullshit, I can work, and they just look normal. And then they make ones that actually have a mic. So I may get a pair of those. They're like $1.75, $1.80. I'm just
What's
curious
that
about.
German brand? I think it starts with an F or a W. Everybody was like, I can't afford those. And I said, well, all right. I looked, I was like, it's $1.80. And you look at the I guess what was that? Dr. Dre, the Beats or whatever, they were like
Beats.
600,
No,
and
the Beats they're shit.
Apple ones were like
Yeah, Apple bought
500.
Beats.
Yeah,
Apple bought Beats, yeah.
yeah.
But these things are actually really good because they're like they're not in your ear, and it's can hear everything going on. If you're like in a loud area, maybe they're not great, but they're perfect overall. But I'll get the
Monster, was this
Q45.
you?
No, it was AP. That was AP.
Yeah, it was because it came out my stream once, and it said it was Mike Chef.
Yeah, no, I was AP blamed it on me.
Yeah. Well, you were Ben Tucker.
I was Ben Tucker. I was a lot of different people. Yeah.
Have GHB, a photo of GHB at the gym.
Well, I don't want to see that.
It's actually pretty cool, man. I give him credit. He's working out.
Dude, that kid bothers me.
Ernest, I don't have anything against him, but he does get annoying.
Such a tool. That kid's such a tool. I love trolling him. I haven't even taken it to the next level, but I just love trolling that kid.
Ron is a fucking scumbag. Ron is not like a friendly fucking dude.
No, it's funny because he pulls all this shit and then he gets on fucking Charlie. God bless Charlie. Hey, whatever. I troll him and stuff, but he's like, oh, you got to go out, you got to meet women, you got to do this and that. This fucking kid comes on Ron's channel and is talking about fucking. I went to the gym and I did biceps. I was like, dude, I went to this.
And then talks about going to Krispy Kreme 2 times that week.
That's Ben's.
That makes no sense.
Wait, that's Ben's Chinese girl.
Yes, Sarah. Used to WeChat me for about 1.5 2 years.
Get out of here, really?
Dead serious.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not difficult to find people on the internet, especially if you have like a lot of Chinese friends. They can find people super fast on WeChat. That's how I found it.
She's a giant muff, according to Ben.
Yep.
That's funny.
Got in an argument and took off to Bangkok that day.
Oh, she fought with Ben? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was weird. It was like came over to Ben's place. Ben showed no interest. Of course, women scorned because didn't have anything that Ben wanted. So took up to Bangkok and I hate you. Fuck you. Go to hell.
That's classic. Oh, fucking Ben.
The greatness of the genre. The good old days of Wahin.
Oh, we're off to the laser shop now. We're lasering our armpits.
What?
Oh, for Christ's sake!
She wants to laser her pussy. She said.
Did you say you were going to do that? Anyway. So.
Well, have you checked her ID?
That's what the translation said. I don't know. I want to laser my pussy.
So you're gonna go over there in September for what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Yeah, something like that.
Where's time to go, Beemore?
What? So you're gonna go
monsoons.
You're gonna go right to fucking from Bangkok to Udon and spend fucking 2 weeks in Udon. Oh God!
Can I go to my pussy laser treatment today? I reserved my pussy laser. All right, cool.
Ron, oh my God! Just meet a nice black girl in fucking Baltimore already. Come on.
Think
What's
she
wrong with
slays
the,
during her pussy though? The black girl in Baltimore.
what about the nice old lady who wants to buy you a car? Stacy? Come on.
That ended, bro.
I know.
That ship sailed.
We had fun though, right?
Ebor made it happen for just about 2 months, 3 months.
You're not gonna do it today.
Oh,
So you want me to try?
Dude, you're like a voyeur. That's what it is, man. You're a voyeur. Voyeur.
Good old Barry.
Oh God. Stacy's mom's got it going on, motherfucker. See, look, I think our friend Fat Slob needs more Botox.
He can't have it anymore. He used it so much that it changed his immune system, and it was going towards it. It was going towards his eyes too.
Are you serious? Jesus Christ!
That's serious. He was talking about it. I was thinking, I was wondering what was going to happen because I think he was getting the Korean one. The U.S. one you get once and it lasts for 12 months, and the Korean one you get two series of 6.
He wants to get her pussy lasered. I said, "Can I see how the procedure is done?"
Oh my God!
Oh, Beemore, what is wrong with you, bro?
Thai girls don't have pussy hair anyway. What the fuck? They don't, dude. I mean, I've never been with a Thai girl that had pussy hair.
Yep.
Never.
Yeah, absolutely. Same.
I've been
Same.
with ones that are 44 years old. I mean.
All right, she's about to show me her hairy pussy.
Oh, Beemore.
This is great.
This is great. You're a sick fucker.
He is. Beemore's terrible.
How much money have you sent her?
AirPods.
You've sent her more than that. Don't give me this shit.
Ron, do you recognize that ceiling?
Yeah, it's my brother's.
Yeah. Remember when you were saying, are you putting in the work? How much work are you putting in?
Hey, is that when I made you shave your head?
Yep.
Off the bat? You dumb fuck.
I could not believe that. The first night I took a break from YouTube and Ron shaves his head. That's how I remember that.
I was with Fawn, actually. Yeah, it was was it a baseball? No, it was a fight, wasn't it? I said, I bet you. What's that? Yeah. The fight happened like 3 hours before that.
I did that with Bone Crusher Smith and Witherspoon. And it was on Showtime, I believe, or HBO. And I went down and all my buddies were playing cards. I said, man, Bone Crusher Smith just decked Witherspoon first round. Bullshit, it hasn't even started yet. So I bet them all $100.
Oh, man.
Times being that hard as they were back then, I took the money.
Exploit the weak.
Absolutely, man. I actually did that to a kid on my road also. He preseason, the Browns played the Chicago Bears, and the score was 3 point. And I said, I'll give you 2.5 points. And the team that lost by 3. He goes, all right. And I even told him, I said, listen, right in front of his dad, I said, listen, this game already was played. Do you still want to take this bet? And he goes, yeah, because you're lying. And then his dad, James, you made the bet, you pay it. So I took the money and then I gave it back to him. And his dad thanked me.
Can't fix stupid.
Yeah. He was a Marine. He ended up being a Marine.
Let's talk about this guy.
Trying to brag. Did he mess up by going to Thailand in the slow season?
Well, no, I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it.
I actually like March. I think March would be my new time to go.
March? Yeah.
Yeah.
March is good.
Fuck. The weather was still pleasant. No Chinese. No. Well, the reason it wasn't the low season and it was just after the Chinese New Year, but Thailand had this event that insulted China. So the Chinese said, "Well, we're going to boycott," and they really did. There was no Chinese there. Even the Koreans weren't there. I saw more Thai. They were all drama.
Indian?
No Indians.
What?
They were Thais, and they were from daytime TV, soap opera, and drama, and they were all at the hotel, and they left after 2 days, and then a bunch of Aussies came in for a school teacher international school event, and they were there for 3 days, and that was it. Nobody. I was walking around at 2-3 in the morning, and you can count the amount of people on your hand. There was just nobody walking around. Soy Cowboy, Sukhumvit, Soy 11, 4, 15, you name it, 7.5, all empty.
I don't know. I'm seriously thinking about not doing it this year.
I already made my plans. I already booked my flights. I'm going there too.
I'm thinking
You
about
going
doing
to Phuquak?
Phuquak.
Yep. Yeah.
You're not going. You're not going. You're going to Bangkok to fucking your little girlfriend's place and fucking farming rice. Now I'm thinking about doing getting to Winnebago, DC, seeing the nephew and my dad. My dad will come down. Going to Georgia, seeing my brother, the baby, then going to Florida, seeing the aunt in the villages, take my old man down to the Keys, maybe fish, and then drop him off in Miami, have him fly back first class to Jersey, and then I'll do either Costa Rica
Go to
for 10
Mexico.
days.
Yeah.
It's Costa Rica or Belize.
Yeah.
And that'll be the good son thing to do, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you can always go back to Southeast Asia, but your dad's not always going to be here.
Well, no, he hasn't gone anywhere in a while, and I'll see, the son, the nephew that works for Trump in DC. He'll like that. Or maybe we could hook something up, get in the White House, and do all that kind of shit, and then make a run basically from DC to Georgia, which is probably 12 hours.
Yeah, it's not that long.
But I'll get an RV where there's a bathroom. He can fucking piss every 10 minutes, whatever he does, and then he's got retired friends that are in Naples. Hit the villages. He's never been to Key West. Take him down there, and he'll see it. He probably will hate it. But
the worst trade deal ever made.
I think that's a good trip.
I'm doing a good thing. Get him out. He'll see stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I think that would be a good thing.
And I'll feel better. I'll feel better about myself.
Hold on. When are you going to Key West? June?
Well, no. It would be basically right after Thanksgiving. We'd leave like that morning. We'd go to DC straight from.
Yeah, it's super gay in Key West in June. So
June? No. This is November, December.
It's like gay month. Well, yeah, because it's Pride and it's already a pretty gay place to go.
Are you sporting your Pride flag when you drive around for the month?
Of course.
Nice. Do you get tips?
Of course.
I've been to the Keys probably 11 times, at least over 10 times.
Was it you or Ricky that streamed from the Keys?
That was Ricky. I've been to the Keys forever. I used to go down to the Keys and fish all the time.
There's some island or something off of the Keys. It's expensive.
It's Gilligan. Gilligan's Island.
Cuba.
Oh,
Cuba. Yeah, Cuba.
No, my father's guy. He was a CFO of Bear Stearns. He has a place, an incredible place.
Wow,
basically down in the Keys. It's where the little baby deer are, the small deer. I forget what it's called.
Yeah. That would be cool to go in that area. Just, obviously not during September through because of the hurricanes.
Yeah, no, this will be November. It'll be, I'll get it. The key is just to have mobility and, if we have to stop at a hotel, whatever, but it basically would be like DC is easy. That's a straight run.
Yeah.
You leave at 6 a.m. or 5
That's
a.m. Go down in
the
the
Dry
afternoon.
Tortugas National Park.
Mm,
You ever been there?
That's with the little deer.
No, it's called Deer Key. That's what it is. It's Deer Key. He was a CFO of Bear Stearns. He has a fucking, it's almost like an island,
Yep.
but he's down there.
He can afford it.
Yeah, he was smart. He saw the writing on the wall, and he liquidated his entire position and made fucking fortune. So he's down there. My aunt's down there. There's a few other people. So we'll see. I mean, I haven't officially decided. He may not want to do it, but at least if I offer it, you know what I mean.
Yeah, if he wants to do it, great. Not, then you know what you can do. You can change your plan.
Yeah. So I'm kind of. I mean, this vacation is shorter than usual because I'm going to stick around for Thanksgiving. So.
Yeah, I already made my reservations and everything. So this would be my last trip to Thailand for at least 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah, bullshit.
You want to bet? I want to start doing Vietnam as my main thing.
Well,
and do a little bit of Cambodia too. It's just Thailand's done for me. I watched it change.
If I don't do that trip, I'm going to do Bangkok. Well, it depends. I mean, it's there's a lot of.
If you don't do that trip, I'll be in Bangkok the 27th through the 1st
of November.
Yeah,
December. November. Okay.
November. I'm leaving 2 days before, or a day before Thanksgiving, or 2 days before Thanksgiving. I'll be in Italy for Thanksgiving, and then I'll be on a flight, and I'll make it just after Thanksgiving, I believe.
Okay.
And then I'll be there if you don't, because I just decided I gotta beat the Thanksgiving. Nothing beats flying into Philly. Monster, I flew in. I was the first one at customs and immigration. They just looked at my passport and said, "Hey, welcome home." I walked right to the outside, and the first Uber or Lyft was there. I was like, this is so easy compared to JFK. But the airline I fly out of, Italian ITA, doesn't fly out of. Well, they do, but it's like 8 stops, and I'm like, I just rather just deal with the day before Thanksgiving, and then the 23rd of December. Maybe I'll stay a week and just come back on like New Year's Day or whatever. I don't think I want to stay that long anymore. I think 14 to 21 days is perfect for me.
Yeah, I mean that's good enough.
It is.
The Emirates flight that I almost pulled the trigger on. It was the day before Thanksgiving. It was flying out like 11 o'clock out of JFK. Yeah, your Dubai stopover, obviously, for like an hour and a half. And then it was Bangkok. So you get there like that Friday. Yep. And then I was going to fly out Sunday, the 14th of December, at 2 a.m. and get back into JFK at whatever the time is, at 10 a.m. or whatever the fuck with the time change. Dude, it was a $1,200 flight. $1,200.
Yeah.
That's fucking cheap.
You can't beat that.
I know, on Emirates.
You can't. Yeah, Emirates it's still best, but I just don't want to fly Boeing flights until they fix their shit, because now their 787s are having problems. The 737 MAX again has now an issue with the engines, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm done. I'm just going to use the Airbus until they fix their stuff.
Oh, you're scaring me. Who flies Airbuses? Is it ANA? They do that, or
Yeah, you could tell they fly Airbus and they fly Boeing. You just have to figure they in the same flights. You have to pick which ones you want. You just have to figure it out. Where it's like 15 minutes apart, and you know if you, I'll one day I'll stream and I'll show it and I'll say, hey, pick this one, and it'll tell you the flights. That's how I learned all this stuff. I was like, holy shit, they actually use Airbus 321, the Neo. The Neo means new. The old one's the Geo and whatever, and it's garbage. It's old. It looks like shit. The food's awful. But the new one, I couldn't believe how nice it was. And
whatever I flew last time was awesome. I mean, it was fucking beautiful.
Oh yeah, and everything about it is pleasant. I'm never again, even if it's free like last time. My brother gave me American Airline business class from Rome to Philadelphia. The flight was fine, but the crew, the youngest one was 50. And I'm talking the pilots and all that. I was like, holy shit, the food was awful. Because I remember I was talking to Sean. I say, hey, Sean, listen, you pick. What should I get? Should I get the grilled chicken or should I get the beef? And we agreed on the chicken. Monster, I'm not joking. It looked like they just plucked the chicken about 5 minutes before they served it to me. And all those little 3-dimensional dots all over it. I was like, I just told her, I said, take it back. And she felt bad. And I was like, man.
I mean, the expectations on fucking food on an airplane. Come on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's awful. But the lamb I had on the ETA flight going to Bangkok was awesome.
I enjoy my flights on my food on the Emirates. They gave me they gave me a toothbrush. They gave me a thing for my eyes. They gave me, and I lucked out because I had an exit row and I had leg space. It was nice. It was really nice.
Yeah, I actually have a voucher for a one-way flight, Emirates from Hong Kong to JFK first class. My brother gave me.
There we go.
And I was supposed to take it, and I left like 8 to 10 days before it, and it's good for 3 years. So I'll probably take that maybe next year or the year after. I'll time my next trip over there to take that from Hong Kong, and I'll video record that one. I'll video record for Sean my going in and taking a 5-minute shower in flight. If you're listening, Sean, I'm joking. Right now, Sean's thinking, "Oh, Sean."
I remember.
No, but that's it. You can't beat Emirates. And Qatar, the same thing. And I like how it breaks up the flight, but flying to Italy is 8 hours. And then flying from there is 10 hours to Bangkok. Flying to the Middle East is 12 hours and then 6 hours.
12 and 6. The best one I ever did was the 2 years ago was to where the fuck did I go? Finland? Where the fuck was I?
Yeah, you did do Finland. It was like 8 hours and then the 10 hours or whatever.
That was awesome. That was ideal. That was the best. Yeah,
I would fly that, but one leg of the trip is a 2-hour layover, which is doable, but the next leg is 21 hours. And I'm not staying. I like Gogus, but I'm not hanging out with them for 21 hours. That's
I had a good setup. It was very limited layovers. I mean, for me, I had the crazy broad in Dubai, and it was. When you start,
Mr. G and Ernest,
doing individual finish air, that's what I flew, finish air. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. But
what's weird is I used to always fly through the Middle East, and then I said, I know people in Japan, I know people in South Korea. I'll just stay a day or two and just fly because it's dirt cheap flying from those countries to Bangkok. It's like round trips like $250. The flight's only 6 and 7 hours, so you can sit anywhere in that amount of time.
The 14 hours to Japan sucks, though.
Yeah, I know. And now it's 15 hours to Korea because they're going around Ukraine.
Yeah, that's right. They're bypassing that.
Yeah,
Yep.
but to be fair, it lowers the layover 4 hours to 2 hours.
Yeah.
But flying to Istanbul, it's 9.5 hours both ways. Going there from New York, going there to Bangkok, but coming back it's 10.5.
I don't know.
But they only have one chance. You have an hour and 50-minute layover, and you have to meet that because if you don't, the next flight out is 8 hours away. And I almost missed it a couple times, so I just stopped doing it.
I don't know if you listened before, but the Yaya was over doing her thing in Japan, and she flew from Japan to Beijing, and the flight got canceled. And they booked her. She actually ended up with a really nice fucking room in Beijing, but her flight wasn't for like another fucking 24 hours.
Yeah,
so
Ron got hit with that.
That's exactly what happened to her. So she ended up fucking going to see the palace and stuff and doing the tour.
You get a 24-hour transit visa. 24-hour transit visa.
Yeah, that's exactly what she got. So
that's there's nothing wrong with that. Look, if you're going to be stuck overnight, that's the place to do it.
Well, I told her, listen, go see the Great Wall. And it was, I think $40 to get there in a cab, or $35, and then another $35 to get back. And she's like, "Oh, I'll do it. And she backed out. She got like a $10 cab ride to the, because I guess where the airport is, like there's really nothing around the airport. But she went to see the Grand Palace and stuff. So that was pretty cool.
Forbidden City.
Forbidden City, yeah. Forbidden
Terracotta.
City.
A bunch of stuff to see over there. Oh, yeah, 2003. I did like a 90-day fucking tour around everything. And then that's when I stayed at in Bangkok for like 20 days at the Four Seasons. I remember my bill. I was like, shit. I looked at that. I was like, holy shit. I found that. And I remember Barry was like, "Oh yeah, right, like you did." I that's what made me go find that receipt, and I found it was like $17 grand for fucking. I was like, "What the fuck was I thinking?"
You had fun though. I'll save.
I had a good time.
I'll save China for retirement.
It now is really not a good time to go, but for us, it's not. But Istanbul, like I was telling Sean, go now because we may not be able to go in the next 5 to 8 years with U.S. passports. They're already look. Trump already put like Laos on the ban list for people coming to our country.
Did he really? Shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, anything communist, basically.
Yeah. He didn't put Vietnam though.
Yeah, no, it was business there. That's the reasoning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Vietnam just signed up with BRIC, with the BRICS system, so that may change soon.
Yeah, they're
everything's about money.
Oh, that's it. That's what it comes down to. What happened to Ron? Ron disappeared in BRIC.
I think I don't know. I'm on like the full screen, so I don't know if Ron's here or not.
Did I? Oh, I fucked that up.
That's why I was posting photos and stuff.
Oh,
there he is. He's still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were showing.
I was going to post this. I was going to post a photo of Lindsay.
You sick fuck.
Look. I'm like everybody else. Oh, it sucked, all that. But I also remember destroying little Ben's life. So that's kind of how it is. But I'm not going to do it to Ron. I'm not going to do it to Danny or anything.
He's got a long life ahead of him, and I always say it's the people, the most brilliant people, the most interesting people, the ones that have been damaged the most at a young age.
Yeah, exactly, because they have nothing at any point in their lives outside of death. Nothing can affect them at that point. Mm-hmm. So they just take every chance in the world. They do like Elon Musk said, you're in your 20s. You should be taking chances like you wouldn't believe. Now, the only time you don't do that is if you have a family and you have to support, then you just can't do it. But in your 20s, you can do that because you have your 30s, 40s, and 50s to make up for it. And 45 to 55 is your prime earning years.
Yeah, you gotta You got to take risks. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, Barry, Kelly, and Charlie, they're all taking risks.
Well, it's not a risk; it's a necessity. It's I don't know. It's just stupidity.
Look, we're talking about little Ben with Social Security.
Yeah.
Do you really think Kelly's Social Security is going to be worth anything? Somebody mentioned his wife makes like $45,000 a year. They're on assistance, so even with a spousal added to his, it'd be under $1,000 a month for Social
You
Security.
can't. The thing is he even said it, and I don't. I mean, but basically, he has like, if he gets a real job, they're going to be deducting money off of his paycheck anyway. I don't know if it's for taxes or whatever it is, but he can't. His mind is if he 1099s. What's that? Roll the
Ernest is
dice.
saying, roll the dice when you're 90. What do you have to lose?
Oh, what about the McDonald's guy? 60 years old, salesman his entire life.
Yep.
He was 60 years old. Roy Croft, whatever his name is.
Yeah. Ray Kroc or whatever.
Ray Kroc. I'm sorry, Kroc.
Yeah, those guys took chances. The McDonald's original owners, they would buy equipment from him. He was a sales rep.
Yeah.
And they said, no, we don't want this. So he said, well, I think this is the way of the future. So he took the chance, took all that money, got loans, got enough people to put together to buy a portion of it. And we have McDonald's today, the biggest and largest real estate empire on the planet. Only second is the Catholic Church. Outside that, McDonald's doesn't care about their food. They care where they are. Their real estate. That's where their money is.
Well, that's the money, exactly. That's it. The franchisees paying them for the property, basically.
Yeah. It's funny because I have a friend, his older sister, like 3 years older. She started working with her mom at McDonald's, and she had a special permit because she was like a smart kid, went to vocational school, and they said, hey, listen, you're at vocational school. We'll use this like it's some kind of like internship. You work at age 14 and 15, and when you're 16, you get your worker's permit. And she never left McDonald's. She's making $500,000 a year. She's one of the people that put together McDonald's University to train all the management. Yeah, she was a brain. Just never stepped foot in college. Everybody made fun of her. Oh, you work at McDonald's, you're gonna marry Grimace. I remember all the shit she went through, and it was girls saying this stuff to her. I was like, holy shit. You never know. It doesn't matter what you do to make your money.
Oh yeah, no, I may have recently stepped into something that can be very, very financially beneficial to myself. There was a scenario with a customer that basically was bizarre. I'm not going to go into details, but it was bizarre. Yeah. It was off the wall. But I talked to a couple different people, corporate and this and that, and we accommodated it. And now we may try to push it nationally. And the way it's set up, it would basically be, kind of like almost like a finder fee situation that, I would get paid if they sell this to people. So if it works,
and you don't have to do anything.
No,
you just have to wake up.
It wasn't my idea. It was my customer's idea, customer's request.
Yeah.
And I looked, I said, this is a kind of a side business.
Yep.
And we signed them up for it. And then I talked to a couple different people, talked to, my boss, and then he talked to his boss, and then they talked to marketing, and they talked to product development, and we're gonna push this. And yeah, it's more going to be a bonus. It's not going to be a finder's fee 10%, but it'll be, it'll be a bonus,
Yeah. So you do nothing and you're making money. Big money potential.
It could be really good. It'll So we'll see how it goes. But just based on the original contract, it's pretty damn good. It's just a something that, like, you know, people build businesses to cater towards specific things, and then it's kind of like an ancillary business caught in between what two other like, people have this business. You can't get insurance side, financial side. It's like in between. It's like a weird fucking situation, but it's something that's viable, and it's like, I'm like, everyone's eyes were like, woo, and I'm sure people maybe thought of it, but until someone really says we'll pay for it, that's when it's different. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if we could do this, and then, you know, that's how shit happens. You know what I mean?
That's exactly how it happens. And
you know, it's not.
You could. I actually had a friend. He was an underachiever. Didn't have any kind of drive. He only had the job at Merrill Lynch because his cousin was like a 2-level manager, and one day he just said, "You know what? I'm gonna write a program, and I'm gonna use all the resources at Merrill Lynch to create it by contact through my uncle or cousin, whatever it was, to sell it." And it was garbage. The program was garbage, but Merrill Lynch used it for 5 years. He went
Yeah.
from nothing to the top of the hill.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's how it goes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just fall on and fucking you get lucky. Who's this girl?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
Ricky's friend. Ricky's friend.
Jesus Christ.
It's hilarious, the stuff I'm like, what the hell? I gotta throw all this shit away. I gotta just see what's
delete.
But the thing is, people. This was unbelievable. This next one. This was Drippy's date, and I'll never forget it. I thought it was a joke, but
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I was like, oh. I said, what the fuck? I was like, holy shit! How do these people do this?
Why would you? I mean, God bless. Whatever. You know what I mean?
You know what? I think the mentality is, and I like Brad because he's like a serious guy. He's not bullshitting people. I think it's just like numbers. If nobody bothers, nobody's going to challenge, and I don't have to compete. I'm guaranteed this, and I think that's his mentality.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, you know. Oh God. Oh, that's what's his face? Yeah.
I think this guy's name's Scott Mellon.
Scott Mellon, yeah.
I went.
He's a tool bag.
I went into his stream one time, and he was talking about beating everybody up and being a writer, and then I broke out a rule from the hard brace and asked him about it, and I got banned. And that day, that's how I met B More Ron, because B More got banned that day.
Yeah, he banned me a while ago. Yeah,
he
actually used to do the Chowderhead stuff. The Chowderhead stuff. It's funny stuff. He was like the original guy that did the stories. Like, I went over to Thailand and that type of shit.
Yeah,
and
I've been here since '95.
Well,
and
the thing with him is he's abrasive and doesn't have a personality. But he's the type of guy that could have maybe made some money on YouTube. Like,
absolutely, because he was ahead of the game. He was there decades before all this stuff.
Oh, God.
But he didn't see the future, and plus you have to remember he has kids. He had to put them through school. He didn't have time for all this. I get his side too, but
it's entertainment. I don't. You know what I mean? Like a guy like Kelly Colville doesn't have the personality, doesn't have the intelligence, he can't.
He can't capture an audience.
No.
He couldn't keep an audience. Yeah. If you ask him a simple question, you'll get banned because
he thinks
you're trolling.
Like
Yeah.
he was, like just can't read into shit. Like, I make comments on there. I've given him some money just as a goof. And like one day, like his voice was like fucked up. I said, "Oh, you finally hit puberty, dude." He fucking freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, "Oh, I'm 50 years
A
old. How
normal
can you?"
person would chuckle at that.
Yeah. Hey, no, he's not. He's just not. You know what I mean? And he's very, very subservient. To a
Yeah.
guy like Barry the Boss. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
like,
Well,
oh,
I stated it a while ago. I said I watched Barry maybe 2 times. I watched Kelly for about 20 minutes. He was just walking around his road, and I'm like, I said, this is the United States version of Barry.
oh
I
yeah.
said that.
Except,
And I'll maintain that forever.
who's that? That's
Kira.
no, that's still Kira.
Yeah,
Kira
she
Kitty.
changes her appearance because I found videos of photos of her pre all this surgery.
Oh Jesus!
It's unbelievable. The outcome, the amount of money it paid off for her. She's making like what $300K a year.
Is she really?
Yeah, absolutely. So it
She-
worked. Now, to be fair, she ripped off a lot of people, and when she was on whatever that program, people were just destroying her. And these guys are Bitcoin guys that were 100, 200, 300 million dollars. They were dropping $1,000 every 2 minutes just to destroy this girl. They probably made 80K that stream, and she almost rage quit. But to be fair, she stayed on. What she did, and they were talking about, is she lied to an Indian guy who paid for her like pretty much all of her surgery on her body, and she like as soon as it was all done, then she ghosted them, and they were all laughing, thought it was cool because she's part of a little clique with like 4 girls, and the 3 girls that were clout chasing because she's the only one who made it, and the 2 of them don't talk to her anymore, and the other one is like now starting to be in a battle. Like, well, she lied. Well, if she lied, you were there when she lied, so you were lying too. But they don't think this way, and it was the Singapore part. Then there was the Korean one I watched, and they all split up. I actually sniped all 3 of the ones from Korea when they were here, and they were at parks. So I walked up. I go,
Kira Kitty was there? Or no?
And no, the ones from Korea were there.
Oh, okay.
And I go, en yao, and then they all looked, and then they had no clue who I was, but they knew who I was in the chat because I would troll. And at first they were nervous. By the end of the evening, they were like, I was telling where not to go, where to go in Philly and all that. They were all happy. They were like, but of course, in the chat, people are like, that guy's a murderer. He's going to kidnap you. And I was like, these people are, because that's who they are. And then the final ones were the Indonesians. They're the ones that all quit. They rage quit. And because one of them, she was telling everybody that she has the best boyfriend. He's the coolest guy. He's the hottest guy. He's the most successful. They're going to have the best babies. And he dumped her. And then that day, she went from loving this guy to the #1 feminist, hate men are losers, I hope you all die. And her channel just left. Even the simps that were in the chat, they left. It was that bad. And then she rage quit Twitch. It was all, the Twitch was like, if you're a woman, do anything on Twitch. Even the guys that they have like 150, 200,000 in their live streams, these guys, the gamers.
Are you serious? That many? Wow.
Oh yeah. This guy is the #1 guy. And he got suspended for 7 days. You and I they would have just deleted our channel. But he makes Amazon. Money. Yeah, he makes Amazon too much money. But he got suspended for 7 days for doing exactly what a female streamer did. 100% the same thing. And he brought it out. He said, look, I got suspended for 7 days for doing exactly what she did. And he actually showed her stuff, what she was doing. And he goes, at this point, I don't give a flying fuck about Amazon. And he doesn't care. He's already made his money. And if he never does another stream, he'll probably still bring in like $7 million a year just for ad revenue and everything else.
$7 million?
$7 million. These guys, he had more people in his live stream than Trump.
For playing video games?
Video games.
Jesus.
You know that iSpeed guy? He's nothing. He's nothing compared to this guy. This guy in Twitch has been there for like 10 years. He's doing commercials now for iPhone. He's with Snoop Dogg now. You get at that level, you're making money.
I saw it. Yeah, the iSpeed guy was doing a commercial for like Foot Locker or something. I saw.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, he always runs in shoes. That makes sense. This guy I'm talking about, he's with Jay-Z. He's with Snoop Dogg. He's with all these guys, and he's making huge money.
That's crazy. Oh man, nuts.
Yes.
I got my first game tomorrow is at I think 3:00. Charity.
You have what, 10 games?
I have 5 tomorrow and then 5 on Sunday, and it's
okay.
You basically you can give up to 50%. I'm giving I think 40%. It's all shit. It's whatever, $1,000 weekend, so I'll make 600 versus 1,000.
Yeah, it's still
it's
money.
For a kid that got paralyzed. This kid named Mikey got paralyzed. Shit, must be 12 years ago. He got checked in the boards and was quadriplegic.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Boomer Esiason, the morning show they had, they used to do a big
one of Boomer's kids had some issues.
Well, that's his son. He not the same thing. His son had whatever, I forget the spine. It's the congestive thing where you get
the failure thing.
You can drown in your own lungs basically from fluid. Not tuberculosis. I forget what it's called, but they've been doing a lot of fundraising for the past 10 to 15 years, however long it's been. But they've been doing this tournament every year, and it's the kid, is way past it. Mikey now is a paraplegic. They've kind of basically done stuff, and back in the day he couldn't fucking shit or piss without fucking a bag, so he's improved a lot.
The technology is unbelievable, and with that Neuralink, what I've been reading, this is like, I'm going to volunteer for it because in 6 months I'm going to be ruling the world. That's my game plan. I'm going to act like, I have all these issues. Could you please put me in the front of the line? And then within like 2 months, Tesla's now overtaken SpaceX the next month. They're going to we created a monster. Did you have an off switch? No. Why not? Well, he promised not to do that.
Well, it's crazy now. You hear all these interviews with all of these CEOs talking about the future, and they're like, don't become a software programmer. Don't look for a customer. You're better off becoming a plumber.
Absolutely. It's never going to change because, I remember you just said this. You're not going to have an AI robot doing your havoc. It's just not going to happen. Not in our lifetime.
No,
just not.
That's it. So those are the viable jobs.
We were the first era, your grade and my grade. We were the first ones where the counselors shunned anything but college. Everybody was pushed towards college.
Oh yeah.
And even kids in my grade that I knew they were not college material. They were pushed for college. And I was like, what do you? I said, you took the SAT. Dude, if it wasn't for your name and all that, you wouldn't even be anywhere near 1,000. College used to be 20 to 25% of the country. And it still really is because we have so many people here illegally and all that. But it saturated the market. Everybody has the biggest joke was the boondoggle was the business administration degree. And I remember all my friends.
Liberal arts.
No, liberal arts. 85% of all successful small business, the person has a liberal arts degree. Liberal arts degree is a degree. You're not going to get a job, but if you're going to start a business, that's the one you want to take because it's it's a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
But the boondoggle, it was the business administration, anything with the word business in it, and they changed it from business to management.
Well, marketing is even worse. A marketing degree.
Marketing is a joke. But the business administration one, I had friends who took that, and of course I did all their calculus for them, and they're like, they didn't care. As long as you get a C, you get a degree. They don't care. Nobody said, "What was your GPA?" They're not going to ask for that. They're just going to say, "Where'd you go to school? What was your okay?" And these guys really thought when they were finishing college at 21, 22 that they were going to be running companies.
Jesus.
I said, you're going to be at entry level, and you're going to have people that are at your level smarts above you, so you're never, ever going to learn anything. You guys are fucked. And every one of them was fucked. I'm friends with one. He went to Ohio State back in the 80s. And he goes, he's 55. He goes, I have 7 more years before I can retire. And I said, what are you talking about? Your wife just retired. She was a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah.
How is she able to retire, but you can't? Together, you guys been together almost 32 years. What's going on here? And he got angry at me. He didn't say, well, there's this. He just said, fuck you. I'm like, don't take it the wrong way. And then he texted me later, apologized, but I must have touched a nerve. Poor money management. That's
that mentality. There's certain jobs where it's unfortunately, it happens to, especially in the financial world. You're going to work until they fire you. That's it. You work because you're getting paid a certain amount of money. You're past your prime. You're never going to make that type of money anywhere else.
Nope.
So you basically you work until they fire you, and that's what'll happen to me. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, that's the way it is because they get rid of Monster, they can hire 2 guys for half the price each.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Don't have to worry about the benefit part because you're older, you'll use your benefits more.
But it all comes down to your viability, your relationships.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, if you're making the company money. And like you said, they're not going to fire me because I said something to somebody on YouTube because I'm making them money. And that's true. It's like a baseball player. If he's still hitting 300, they're going to keep him. But he's hitting 205. Hey, you were a great player back in the day, bro. But we need something.
Well, that's, it's the same. You get older, you get smarter, and you realize where your bread's buttered. And
yep.
That small account that is on your list, they want your proper allocation for your time and your efforts spent on, but you know where your bread's buttered. You take care of the big boys.
Yep, absolutely.
If you get them on your side, and they it's just that's how it works.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
people think they always say it's who you know. No, it's who knows you. You and I both know Trump. But he doesn't know us.
Yeah. Yeah.
What would matter, him knowing us or us knowing him? Just because we know somebody doesn't work out. But if they know you, then it opens up the door. The weird thing is I have a friend, I told him not to retire last year. And he said, why? I hate my job. I said, dude, you're 58. Stay 1 more year. Your company's going to have a buyout. You're going to get like 23 weeks, half a year of free pay, and you were leaving anyway. And they just offered him that, and he called me. He goes, how did you know that? I said, that's what they do. That's what companies do. It's cheaper to give you half a year and get you out of the system.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you've been working for a company for X amount of time, that's what they're looking at. You know what I mean? They're gonna pay out at that level. But I mean, now, you know, yeah, just
The day
do
where
it.
you're working 30 years for the same company is over.
Yeah.
It's just over. Look at IBM. The CEO was caught in an email telling people get rid of anybody 50 and over, do it
Mm-hmm.
gradually, and here's
Yeah.
how they're doing it where they won't get in trouble. They're making you go in the office, but they're only going to have Dallas, Raleigh, because that's what the Red Hat part, the Linux part of IBM, Raleigh,
Yep. Yep.
and then Dallas, and then Armonk, New York. That's it. So, and you can't live anywhere just to fly there. You have to be within like driving distance, but they're letting certain managers fly in because they're going to weed out all the other people. Influx of what young people. He said, we want younger looking employees for our clientele to work with. We don't want to look old. We want to look young, and we want to explode our stocks. And their stocks went from like 180 to 240 over the last time. And there's a lawsuit. A guy already actually won a lawsuit. They said, yeah, they fired him and said, you're antiquated. Your skill sets are antiquated. They're outdated. But he had to train his replacement with the exact same skills and techniques he was using.
Yeah.
And he documented everything. And because if he didn't train, they weren't going to give him a severance package. So he trained them, and then he went to court and he actually won. So now there's a class action suit, and that's why they changed it from that to, well, you'll have to fly into work every day. And that's what they did.
That's what Fidelity did back in the day. They had it was more or less like, you know, we had an office out in Dallas that did it, but it was customer support and the technology side. A lot of the 403B shit, all the paperwork back office shit. They knew that if they moved it away from the Boston area, it would cost them a lot less money. Now, what they did is basically they offered all of these people the same pay, no moving costs, and
no relocation, nothing.
No relocation fee, and it went down to Raleigh, North Carolina. And some people actually went, but they basically hired everyone at, you know, down there to do the same fucking job for like probably 20% less.
Yep.
You know,
absolutely.
And the people that ended up going down maybe lasted a year and then they fired them.
Yeah.
You know,
then they got rid of them, and the people who went down there thinking, oh, I can make 20 less because it's cheaper. North Carolina, that area is not cheap.
Yeah, no.
Because it's exploded. Cary, Raleigh, Durham, it all exploded. And then you have Duke, you have Wake Forest there, North Carolina State.
North Carolina,
and then a little bit further, Chapel Hill, you have North Carolina.
Yeah, we had a small investment advisor down there that we'd always use for our beta programs and stuff, because he was cool. He knew technology and stuff. But I would always go down there for the day and stuff, and then driving by the college of the agriculture college, you drive by the fucking cows that, you know, they had the things in their stomach. You could see the insides of their stomachs.
Yeah, it was just like Cyanamid. If you remember Cyanamid by Quaker Bridge and they had the same thing. They had pigs with windows. They were growing hair on pigs. They were trying to solve baldness. People have no clue what goes on with animals.
And then the guy was a great guy. He didn't have a lot of assets under management, but he still did well for himself. But he would always, I'd offer, to use the corporate card, take him out to lunch. Let's go to Olive Garden. We'd go to fucking Olive Garden. He loved Olive Garden. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Look, I know people who used to go there, and it was one of my best friends, and he would call me up. He goes, "Hey, where are you located right now?" And I'm here. He goes, "Oh, you're like 20 minutes away. Why don't you swing by? I'll treat." I go, "Where are we going?" He goes, "Olive Garden." He goes, "No, I'll pass."
This is where this guy wanted to go, so hey, whatever.
Well, hey, that's where he wanted to go. That's his taste buds, It's his palate.
Meanwhile, then we'd go to fucking Dallas, and It would take fucking 6 corporate cards to pay for the fucking meals, the strippers, and everything. Customers out there were dirtbags. We do our training out there.
Yep.
We go to the fucking strip joints that were quote unquote 5-star steak joints as well, and the bills would be fucking astronomical. That was always
They
fun,
built Jim's Steakhouse.
yeah, that's exactly what it was. To do all
Absolutely, I know.
the dances and all that, the soft dollar shit. Oh yeah, it was the best.
Look,
the fucking
if
best.
you, I remember a buddy of mine. He was in sales at Merrill Lynch, and he actually had to entertain some huge clients. It's usually the Japanese. They would fly in. They would immediately go to Scores in New York.
Yep, Scores. Yep.
And he would come back. The bills were like 20 grand.
Mhm.
And I said, you went to a chicken place in New York and spent $17,000? And he's like, yeah, but we made like $6.8 million on that.
Well, that's
signatures.
exactly.
That's how it is.
That's how it goes. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Yep, absolutely. I was around some of that stuff, and I just laughed because I knew it, because I saw it with my brother when he had his practice, and he was doing business with the Cleveland Clinic, and then he was doing stuff out in Chicago, and he was making his way to
shit.
Oh yeah, making his way to the Mayo Clinic, and then he did the Duke Medical Center, and I almost left Merrill Lynch and just said, you know what, I'll do all this stuff for you because I'll make like 10 times the money super fast. And then I thought about it. I said, no, and it worked out for both of us, but I could have been like, because I don't have a problem with sales.
I saw my cousin that is the cardiologist, and we're talking. He's a good guy. Yeah, he basically is getting paid for multiple colleges because he has a specialty course, and he doesn't even present it live. It's something he recorded, and it's about a specific procedure, and he basically licensed it or whatever, and they will for all the, because they're still doing a lot of stuff online.
Yep.
But basically he licensed it, he recorded it professionally, and he's making money just from that specific.
Yeah, just waking up, breathing.
No, he does. It's already done. He's making money.
All he has to do is wake up that day, and he's making money.
He's making money off of it. It's like he has like an age. I forget how it works, but he was telling me, he's like, yeah, anytime that they use it for like a class, I get paid. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Absolutely, yeah. They're in Japan right now. They're using AI remotely. They have like an older surgeon. He's instructing the younger guys, and they're using AI to do the surgeries. And they're eventually going to weed out the younger guys. They're just going to have AI robots. They actually have surgical SUVs and vans now that pull up to your house, back in. You get wheeled in. They set you up. They prep you, and then they work on you surgically remotely. These older guys and the younger guys are going to be the guys doing it. Like it's the world's changing. AI is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's fucking nuts. He's shit. He's 57 now, and he's like, I'll do it as long as I can. He's like, I still enjoy it. He's like, he was always into the education part of it, but it's like, he's like, it's not like what it used to be, education wise. You know what I mean?
Nope, not at all.
So,
and almost every hospital now is either it's Robert Wood Johnson or it's affiliated with Universal. That's it. Those two on the east of the Mississippi. Everything's going to be Universal. Everything's going to be Robert Wood Johnson.
A fucking monopoly.
Yep. It's the monies hospitals make. It's unbelievable. People go to college now and they're fighting to be administrators at a hospital because you're getting like $250,000 a year. And you do 20 years, you're getting like $30,000 a month.
I mean, it's
pension.
A lot of it is classified as nonprofit. You know what I mean?
Look at the VA, East Orange VA, and I believe the Manhattan VA. They're funded by the government, the United States government.
Yeah.
They're for profit owned by by who? There's a group in South New Jersey owns the East Orange VA for profit. But how do they own this when the government pays everything? The majority of the resources, especially the ER, aren't used by veterans. They're used by the locals in East Orange, Newark, and those are they use that. That's their ER. And because one time I had a annual physical, and it was June, and I always go early, so I went in to the ER and I was like, yeah, I have sniffles, and I always get antibiotics. I don't use them. I just keep them on hand. So when I travel, I have them. And so anyway, I went in there and I was pulling that old gag, and the guy goes, how many do you want? What do you want? And I told him exactly what I wanted, how many. He gave them to me. He didn't care. He didn't check me or anything. He just gave them. And I'm like, is this normal? I'm a veteran. I'm seeing you. Here's my VA card. He's like, yeah, this is fine. And we started talking. He's the one who told me that the vast majority of people that go through the ER are non-veterans. They're just locals that come in there and use it as their regular place. They don't want to go to a clinic, so they go there. That's when I did some research, and I actually called the company that owns it, and they hung up on me when I asked a couple questions.
Of course,
because the VA 2 years ago was $278 billion budget. Their request of $441 billion. That's a lot of money to ask over 2 years.
Oh,
an increase. And as the veteran, I know for a fact I'm not seeing that money. Who's getting that money? I want to know. And nobody answers the question. And I'm all over the whitehouse.org, .gov. I'm like, I want to know this. And of course, they take it down. I'm surprised they haven't knocked at my door yet, because I'm relentless. Every day I'm asking simple questions. I'm like, I can run it for half that, for a quarter of that. Where is the money going?
Back to political contributions.
Yeah, if you're 30% or higher rated at the VA and you go to a medical appointment, you get reimbursed for mileage.
They pay for everything.
Yeah, and I used to not do that because I felt bad for the government and the taxpayer. But then I saw how much the illegals were getting and how staying at hotels. I said, fuck it. We're going broke. I'm going to get my share. So I started filing for that. And the guy actually told me, he goes, you can't file for that. I said, what do you mean I can't file for that? I go, Title 38 plainly states that I qualify and I am filing for it.
You're eligible.
Goes, well, you're lying. You can lose your benefits. I go, first off, don't try that scare tactic with me, because I don't rely on my benefits. I just bank them. I don't even touch them. I said, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then he said, I know for a fact there's not an exit 10 or X11 on the New Jersey Turnpike. I know for a fact. I said, you're smoking weed. That's the only fact that we know. And it's laced. You're freebasing, bro, because there is an exit 10 and there is an exit 11. And I use both of those. And I actually use 15W also to go to the Oranges. And he said, well, why don't you take the bus? I said, because I have an appointment at 8 a.m. If I took the bus, I wouldn't get there until like 4 p.m.
Take the bus. Jesus Christ.
And I said, it's not up to you what I do. So he purposely, you get 30 days to file for your reimbursement. He waits to the 31st and then he puts it in, and then it kicks back denied. And then I just got him fired. He's been doing this to people for 5 years. Just before COVID, he got hired. And that was when I had my first run-in with him, and he tried it again. So I contacted my sister, and she worked with a lawyer that does nothing but sue the government employees. And we got him fired. He's gone. Friday was his last day. Today was his last day. He got fired officially on Tuesday, but he's gone today. And I sent him an email. I warned you, bro. You really, truly think that your union was going to protect you on something like this, especially with Trump in there? And I think
get back here
Duffy, no, of course not.
Yeah, no, that account's already gone anyway.
yeah, they never delete the account. They just pause it. They just put it in the pause. Yeah, because I still get holiday wishes from Merrill Lynch. I'm like, why are these people still wishing me? when you know that I haven't been around for like 15, 16 years by now, but they still holiday wishes. I think mine still is active like that because I'm really good friends with the guy who's the mail server up in Manhattan. And he kept it open for me, I guess. I told him to shut it down once, but maybe he's gone. He forgot to shut it down. I don't know.
There we go. You never know. You never know. I gotta hit the sack.
You gotta
I'm
go.
done. I'm done.
And Sausage, we just saw drop the link. Next time Monster has a live stream, he'll drop the link for you. But everybody, I'll see you at the end of
Peace out, man.
August.
There we go. I'm glad you popped on, Gogo. Be good.
Yeah,
hey, by the way, Joey Diaz, Parks Casino, I think in August. Think about
August.
Yeah.
I'll look at it. I'll see if I'll see what I'll go there. Maybe I gotta go there because they have a futures bet I have to put in for college football. So definitely.
I'm going to see him in 2 weekends, but I may actually go down to Parks and check him out. So we'll keep in touch, man. I'll talk to you, man.
All right.
Be good.
All right.
Later.
Cheers, everybody.
Bye.